Emotions chained up, think I'm in danger. Think I'm in danger. Venom on your lips, shawty, kiss me with death, put me to rest. You're the worst, but you're all I have left, and now you're gone. Think I'm cursed, ain't no lifting the hex. Think I'm in danger, think I'm in danger.
You're not the same woman that I met then. I remember me and you were the best friends. Should've known that you were trouble when you crept in, but your beauty was a trap and I stepped in. I just wanna have your love and love myself, but I'm forced to choose. Either way I try to take it, though I'm forced to lose. You bring me down for benefit and now I can't get rid of my depression that I'm living with because of you. It's like I'm always on a tightrope, heading through a hurricane on a lifeboat. Made me feel like we ain't never hit a high note. I can feel the light dying in my soul. I just want it to be done and get myself back, or at least to be numb. I never felt that. Try to build us up, but it fell flat. You put a hole in my heart and I fell back. Easy to tell that you're the one to blame. I saw the way you changed. I never would've stayed in. I would not have felt this pain. I cannot play these games. You got my back against the flames. I feel the poison in my veins. This pain is driving me insane. Like,
whoa, you're like a stranger. You ain't the same one. I met back in day one. Shawty, you changed though. Emotions chained though. Think I'm in danger. Think I'm in danger. Venom on your lips, shawty, kiss me with death, put me to rest. You're the worst, but you're all I have left, and now you're gone. Think I'm cursed, ain't no lifting the hex. Think I'm in danger. Think I'm in danger.
You torture me until it's my last breath, till I'm laid to rest. Never show me that you love me, but I paid you your respect. Feel your fingers clenching round my neck. Is this how it ends? Love you till it killed me. Didn't know that's what until death meant. But I'm waking up and I'm still fine. Feel like I'm dead, but I'm still alive. No ill will in my will, but I'm for real. Gotta leave this girl behind. I'm addicted to your heroin eyes. Watch a hollow tip leave your barrel of lies. Feel paralyzed, from there I rise. Sometimes I wish you care if I'd end up and leave, but you don't. And I realize deep down that I know I'm fine. For the longest that I found a love I could hold on, it felt real divine. Lo and behold, I can see this coming from a mile away with a feeling inside. Packed up my bags and leave, and she thinks that I'm joking, but I'm for real this time.
Wow.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं, मतलब 24 घंटे के अंदर ही, 12 घंटे के अंदर ही आपके साथ अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी। जी हाँ, VCT पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी लेकर आज जेंजी वर्सेस NS है। NS के लिए तो बहुत ही डू और डाई टाइप मैच है, बट जेंजी इज क्वालिफाइड प्लेऑफ्स के लिए, तो जेंजी स्मूथली खेलेगी। तो बहुत ही तगड़े मैचेस है, क्योंकि सेकंड मैच मेरा फेवरेट टीम का मैच है। तो आज इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस है। लेट्स गो, लेट्स हेड ऑन टू द वॉच पार्टी। बट उससे पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का। दोपहर और शाम दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के डोडोस, कैसे हो? कैसे थोड़ा लेट हुआ क्योंकि आपको पता है कल मैं 5 बजे तक स्ट्रीम किया, तो फिर सोते सोते 7 बज गया। डिनर करके मतलब रोटी बना के फिर खाकर 7 बज गया। 7 से अब थोड़ा सा 6 घंटा सोने का होता है, तो मैं 1 बजे उठा। 1 बजे उठने के बाद थोड़ा काम वाम रहता है, तो समझ रहे हो, तो थोड़ा लेट हो गया। बट आ चुके हैं हम, थोड़ा सा लेट बट ऑन टाइम ही सही। ऑन टाइम तो नहीं बोलूँगा बट ओके। गाना बंद करते हैं, इधर ये स्टार्ट करते हैं, लेट्स गो। इंस्टाग्राम पे लिंक डाल देता हूँ पहले, रुको। शेयर कॉपी लिंक।
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Oh, let's see if GENG wants to think about a timeout after this round, or if this is just going to be kind of, you're fine with 4 so far.
क्या 4-4 है?
You got to start winning some of these first trades. You got to get texture engaged, because
बहुत जल्दी नहीं हो गया?
you were talking about earlier, it's like if you're still winning rounds and texture isn't doing much, that's fine, but now you're not. So now you got to kind of see if there's something you can maybe talk to as the coaching staff to get him a little bit more
4-5
into the action, trying to maybe find a set play for him.
Okay.
No.
अमन भाई वेलकम। अबे लाइक तो कर दे, शर्म बेशरम। इतना गंदा हेडेक हुआ ना आज सुबह से, क्यों, क्या हो गया? गंदा हेडेक किस लिए?
Yep. Dombies util, the Saturday did land there on the Charon.
भाई देख रहा है, esports लेवल प्लेयर्स भी, esports लेवल के esports प्लेयर्स भी
Foxy trying to do his damnedest
रिकॉन
to
यूज
keep
कर रहे हैं
RB
हाँ
finding those lurks, but the round was over at that point.
भाई रहता है बे मतलब वो एक ना खून में ना वो जो एट्रीब्यूट्स बोलते हैं
Pretty good run back.
उससे पता चल जाता है हाव भाव जो
Really
बोलते हैं
nice
हम
decisions.
समझ रहे हो? पूरा ई स्पोर्ट्स जो मेन ई स्पोर्ट्स टूर्नी वाले हाव भाव है मेरे उनको वो ज्यादातर रिकॉन यूज करते हैं मेरे को रिकॉन बहुत पसंद है
But also with the way that he was playing.
अब भाई और जो कल एम लगे रहते हैं मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई एसेंडेंट तो कंफर्म है
I mean, it's looked like a
Radiant
big
तो
total shift overall
अब
for
नया
Dolce
रैंक बनाना
getting back to
पड़ेगा
that form, getting back
गाल
to that
वालों को
team that we were so excited to see.
लेट नहीं सोना दवाई खाने के बाद इसलिए नो लेट नाइट गेमिंग
Of course, I'm sure that this is people who
नहीं कल तो साला
watch news,
हम तो बात किए थे 1:30 बजे तक खेलेंगे 1:30-2 बजे
Twitter
तक
and everything like that, and they're wondering
बट
what's
5
wrong
बजे
with
तक
that
खेले
one,
भाई
that he was
3
using
घंटा
that
ज्यादा
well,
खेले
he's not playing.
तो समझ रहे अबे उनका रिकॉन में दम है तुम्हारा रिकॉन फुसकी है अबे जा साला तू मेरा कल देखा नहीं है ना मैं कल एक कॉम्पिलेशन वीडियो डालूंगा रिकॉन का तुम देखना
RGenG, they're gonna tuck texture in behind the
जो
box.
जो मारा हो ना कल
But the rest of the team has a pretty good read. Oh, Munchkin.
मंचकिन
Lurks
दिया
have
बे
been having a little bit of a rough
वो
go, but
दे
not as much of a
डाम भी दे
rough go
दिया
as the
टेक्सचर
texture, I think,
को
but against an outlaw there. Not too surprising.
Link
Munchkin's gonna try to
paste
step forward.
करो।
It's gonna be a multiplayer face as he's on for the ace, and he nearly has it, but Dambi cuts back across, looks to try to take the fight here first as Ash wins that. Dashes out into the open, grabs the spike, refracts back over into main. And now it's a little bit of a race here between he and all of GENG.
That's a hell of a play to give himself a chance. He's got the ult in the back pocket. Still has a saturate. I mean, there's a world.
He's got a convergent path as well, but he's not even going for this one quite just yet. He's chasing forward. Foxy9 watching the angle here for the moment. Loses it. Swing on the corner. Ace v Ace! He's got him flown, and Dambi collects it! Steals it away from Munchkin! A pump of his fist and a roar to the crowd. Dambi
भाई
is electric!
कहाँ वो स्वीप देने वाला था वो
This is unbelievable.
अबे
I don't know if I've ever seen a round where the final
अबे
kill
वो
would be a
निकालने
ace
वाला था
one
एंटी
way
को
or another. That is outrageous stuff. Dambi. What a madman.
इश
The
बे
way he plays this spike
1v4 कर
retrieval,
दिया बे वो
and then
उधर
onto the push. I thought he was dead. Foxy9's holding the angle. I mean, it looked like GENG had the read.
It was stacked
Yeah.
for GENG. They
Gee,
had everything.
way.
About to pull off a thrifty.
शाम से रात बस ओके
And Dambi just pulls
चेस्टर
out
सैन ब्रो
the
आपका
world's biggest
मेरे
total
स्ट्रीम पे
reverse
स्वागत
card.
है चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब और स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दीजिएगा एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग क्या हाल है हेलो RyuK हेलो चेस्टर सैन हेलो भाई यार क्या सीन है भाई कैसे वो वाला राउंड निकल गया
It's going to be good for another kill. The 3 players surviving.
भाई यार वो राउंड नहीं जाना चाहिए था
They're looking at an
भाई
opportunity to try to tie things up 6-6 at the half, but of course the money is there for the side of Nongshim in spades, and we just saw a flash of an operator.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Munchkin finds a nice timing, and this sets up the TP into that one-way.
मैं लिंक डाल रहा बार-बार भूल जा रहा हूँ
He's so ready for that double. Sure, he gets taken down by RB, but okay. So I mean, here's the thing: is as GENG though, you're thinking 6-6. You're probably fine with it, even though Nongshim ran 5 rounds in a row against you.
You are, but you're also thinking, well, now we're going on to the attack, and texture is 0-7-0.
क्या टेक्सचर इज 07
Kind of need this raise to find some value. He's been holding on to this showstopper, just hasn't gotten a chance to use it.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, he's still got his showstopper. I mean, you have so many ults here for GENG. You have a couple though. You have the Rolling Thunder, you have the Neural Theft for Nongshim. They could find that first kill again that Dambi's been so good at here in this half.
Okay, lockdown going to be sent. Stun there, and it's going to be Dambi on the hunt to try to flush this one out, but Munchkin's got the covering fire from Waterfall. So now the lockdown has to be respected. TP all the way into the spawn. Persia doesn't have a spike. RP purposely gets detained at Mound. And now he's just going to look to try to really enact this lurk.
GENG's not looking in the place where Persia is. This is scary.
He's going to try to open up this B site a little bit, perhaps. call for the pivot. So yeah, they are working their way over. Obviously, the Nano Swarm, a non-concern with Foxy9 dead.
भाई उसका पोजी पता नहीं है इनको.
Yes, that's gonna be Ash dead. Great shot from Ivy. Texture likely to be
Texture भी
caught
गया.
off guard here in the corner. He's making tons of noise, and there it is. 0-8-0 is what Texture scoreline will be here at the half.
0-8.
GENG.
क्या बोल रहे हो बे?
Can they call this back to find parity? Munchkin would like to say yes. Who finds one, but will swiftly be dealt with. And that leaves Karan now all on his lonesome, staring into the face of a neural tent reveal. We'll find one.
भाई टेक्सचर को क्या हो गया आज?
Nongshim up 7-5.
Well, all things considered, not bad in terms of recovery for Nongshim. And you have some concerns here for GENG. The fact that Texture's completely killless in a half, that's a head scratcher. Who knows? Just might not be his day. And again, they never figured out where Persia TP'd to. Maybe they just thought he checked the site and TP'd back and just kind of said, well, whatever, let's turn our attention back towards the sites themselves. But Ash losing that battle at A-Link.
PRX.
Up the B site. I mean, just tremendous stuff. After that fifth round,
TLN.
they really started to take control of the macro. They were making
TLN
really good map reads.
Esports.
Like even when GENG established some rebel control, they took their time.
NS का पूरा नाम क्या है? Nongshim Red Force.
And just kicked them out. Just evicted them from that spot.
वो टीम है.
Everything went really well.
Ascension टीम है. वो
Still though,
क्वालिफाई कर गए तो इस साल Ascension पे मतलब next year भी रहेगी अभी.
You normally think, well,
Ascension
that's
team है.
probably okay, but I don't know if Texture has to start fragging. Like,
लोगो डाल देंगे अभी. वो है ऑपरेटर. ये नया वाला ऑपरेटर जो अभी आया है वो वाला. ओ भाई प्रमोशन तो है. 30 स्किन्स का प्रमोशन करो. अच्छे स्किन्स का मत करो.
I mean, you know,
they do that.
I've done it before.
क्या एस कहाँ है?
I've had like
नोंगशिम में नोंगशिम का एनएस. NONGSHIM. नोंगशिम का एस नहीं है. वो एनएस है. एनएस रेड फोर्स है. तो उसमें एनएस लिखते हैं.
Carb. You know, like, so it's like not a cracker, but
it's just nothing but filler.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which, you know, is good. 2 sheriffs, 2 ghosts. It's a lot of firepower for GENG. Cut down on the util just a little bit, put most of it in Ash's hands. But this, as we saw in the last pistol round, it can be quite fearsome. But this stack here, oh boy.
Fault line going to be sent. Dombi ready to swing. Finds one. Munchkin dead. Can't be the hero of the pistol round like he was previously. Foxy and Texture, however, do fight back as Texture gets himself on the board for 1. Finds 2.
NS Red Force. Oh, sorry, NS Red Force. हाँ वही NS. मतलब Red Force अभी उधर नहीं लिख सकते. NS ही लिखते हैं इसे. नोंगशिम का वो ही लिखते हैं पहले.
A set trap play for Nongshim off of the door tap.
एक सेकंड मैं ना बस हो गया ये लिंक पेस्ट करके. चलो. चलो अभी देखते हैं. अब ये लोग 2 कंट्रोलर खेलता है लोटस. बहुत इजी होता है. थोड़ा मैं भी ना सोच रहा हूँ वाइपर खेलूं लोटस में.
Good patience, Texture.
Yeah. It is a virtue, and it is, you know, kind of finally jumping that hurdle.
Yes.
And getting on the board, but how many more does he have is going to be the question. Does have the sheriff in hand here. Keeping it skies for now as the Prowler gets cleared.
Yeah, you gotta keep kind of leaning into Texture getting fired up here on this attacker side. He's usually going to be the guy with that sheriff anyway. They're going to bypass the smoke quietly. Ooh, Ivy.
Okay, well, that'll be good for 1. Texture.
अरे भाई Texture का दिन नहीं है भाई.
Coming up big. 2 quick kills, and now just Munchkin and Karan left their own devices. Worlds apart with a spike down on the floor.
Yeah, and those are going to be.
ये अगर RB का निकाला ना पिक तो doable हो सकता है.
RB does get the spot out. A little bit of damage going to be exchanged. Eventually collects the headshot.
Young है मतलब समझा नहीं.
See if he can try to find any additional damage. We'll get a
क्या
shot
young
on
है?
Persia for
मैं
some
young तो हूँ भाई
revive,
मैं.
but ultimately Nongshim
23
blows up
young as
the
fuck हूँ मैं.
anti-eco. 2 weapons going to be carried over.
वो अब post हुआ कि
Well,
नहीं?
this is a very important round here for GENG. Try to really get this map recovered. A decent reaction from GENG, but again, firepower just a little too overwhelming there for Nongshim. Able to win some of those battles on the extremities as well, and doing a great job just locking things down. You can see they're kind of just another day at the office in that round for them.
Chalo, nice.
Munchkin going for the Guardian spam. But
Young blooded team, yes, young blooded team.
util there to get up and scale.
भाई young तो भाई जेंजी वाले भी हैं.
With that ghost. They're gonna try to
सब 17, 18, 19 ऐसे साल के हैं. 17, 18 तो कम बोल दिया, मतलब ज़्यादा बोल दिया. 19, 20 के हैं. 21 वैसे. टेक्सचर भी तो रुक.
Clear on the tripwire. RB maybe looking to play a bit cheeky.
तो टेक्सचर थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, 26 है. मंचकिन भी ज़्यादा होगा. हाँ, मंचकिन भी ज़्यादा है. कैरन छोटा है. हाँ, कैरन 22 साल का है.
Extra Guardian in hand, and Kara now dead. Trying to scale forward, finds too many targets.
Foxy भी छोटा ही है. Foxy तो सबसे छोटा होगा.
Now it is all down the texture.
हाँ, 20 साल का Foxy.
Otherwise, Nongshim pulling off the bonus conversion. Texture sees the shoulder of one. Trying to go for the chase. Eats a shot, the swing out. Eventually able to steady the spring. Gets the headshot, but he's down to 2 HP. They all just swing at him. The bound forward, Ash finding one. Hindered now here within the smoke. Look at them trying to run him down. Gets the one tap. Down to 21 HP. The right click. About to get the kill, but no! Persia! He whips it, and that's going to be the Red Bull clutch! What a denial. GENG stop a bonus conversion, but at what cost?
That's just it. You won the round, that's great, but it doesn't feel good. It felt like this
हुआ क्या? मैं देख नहीं पाया. मैं एज देख रहा था बैठ
What a
के.
nice little set play there.
RV यहाँ पे
Just
निकाला.
scaling with the util to take Munchkin down. I mean, Ash there just using that Vandal like a shotgun in the smoke.
ये शॉट बढ़िया था बे. एक बुलेट ही निकल सकता था और वो एक बुलेट ही हेड कनेक्ट हुआ. What do you mean by?
For GENG a couple times where they're getting hit by util and they're still able
है
to fight
मतलब
back.
समझा नहीं.
Now you're one away from a showstopper
What
here
do you
for
mean by
Texture.
flying the one place मतलब?
Really close to Ashes. He's one away from the Nightfall, so
भाई रेकॉन यूज कर रहे बे.
look at his play. This is a
समझ रहे हो,
paranoia
Recon.
fault line. Oh, they dodge it. That was
अच्छा मारा. हाँ, वो एक ही बुलेट निकल सकता था वो स्लो में, हिंडर्ड में, और वही साला हेड पे लगा. अच्छा मारा. सोनिक भाई बाय द वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
this is a
क्या हाल है
great call,
सोनिक भाई?
though. Look at the read they're making. They're like, okay, they didn't push off the back of that. I think we can just rescale into B. Now Dombi has moved
भाई आज
back to
टेक्सचर का दिन
position.
नहीं है बे.
The door's going to be opened. Tension being made towards C now. Going to change directions. Munchkin hasn't seen much over on his side of the map, so
जेंजी का मैप पे क्या बे? ऐसा नहीं हारो यार. 69 मतलब मानता हूँ बिंग्स भाई को ट्रिब्यूट दे रहे हो.
Yep, that's showstopper.
लेकिन
And if you get the plant for Ash,
मतलब ऐसा
Looks like they're going to try to entry with this. So everybody pulled back, so not really concerned about dying to this one. Unless that box does something crazy like it has in the past, but Persia's far enough away that he will not get clipped.
Spike planted.
Quick clear of the boom bot, but that's a 5-player presence. Pushing through this angle over towards Texture.
Face your fear.
As Nightfall just about confirms them all. Dombi, the only one really able to get ahead of that. Not having their audio as they try to go on this attack. Dombi is just getting absolutely melted, but still pushes the corner. Instantly finds a shot there on the Texture. Conversion path's now going to be sent out over towards main. Drop down count, able to find one, finds two. Ivy dead as well. A tap of the spike. Card finds a third. Cannot get the fourth to defuse. Still being stuck. They're holding on to this one, and they've taken the round away.
unbelievable. There's just no util left for GENG in this post plant. They had a snake bite and a teleport. That's it. They had to get it done with the guns. And it's a good read by Nongshim. Just put the smoke up and stick it. That's a great win for Dombi after getting lit up. Karan, again,
वो
still
भाड़का
very,
वहाँ पे
very
कैरन
strong today.
अकेले 3 मारा है.
He has been so sharp. but
शर्म कर लो.
Persia
शर्म कर लो बाकी वाले शर्म
knows
कर
that if
लो.
he just sticks it. Not much recourse that GENG has. They have no mollies left.
क्या सीन है भाई आज?
And I find this a little bit curious.
I'm good. How are you, bro?
Texture getting a gun?
चल रही है.
Understand? Guys
मस्त
gotta
हूँ.
go on the entry. We
मस्ती
get
है
two
बोल
top
सकते हो.
fraggers, the
चल
two
रही है.
sheriff in the hand at the moment.
Texture not feeling it भाई.
Feels like a slight misallocation.
कब feel
of
करेगा
resources.
Texture?
That's all they need.
Feel कर. Feel.
Karan too. Karan's a sheriff.
Feel the spark. I mean sorry.
But I get what you're saying. I kind of agree, but gotta put your trust in Texture at the very least. Gotta get him fired up some way, somehow. Try to get back into his map.
आई गेस हो गया जेंजी का ये मैप. इन पे सबके साथ रश कर रहे, कोई हेल्प नहीं कर पा रहा एक दूसरे का ठीक से.
Really scary.
मतलब टाइम आउट है एक, अगर वो स्ट्राइड काम नहीं कर रहा है जो वो सोच रहा है. टेक्सचर आज थोड़ा अलग वे में खेल रहा है, ऐसे लोटस नहीं खेलता है वो. देखो
sniped out. Downbeat finds Karan as well. The boot spot on the Ash. And this round has
smoke down नहीं हुआ है.
no legs to stand on. Foxy 9 now.
उनको खुद को नहीं दिख रहा भाई क्या सीन है.
Needing the final. The quick pivot is already going to be there, and he is shut down. So
कोई है नहीं है.
what are you meant to do if you're Ash?
कभी कभार वाइपर वॉल साला ओपोनेंट के लिए काम कर जाता है.
Swings in, spots one. You got RB up and over the top. Can he work another miracle? No. Spike on the floor. Nongshim get to 11.
मतलब टेक्सचर आज ऐसा रेस खेल रहा है, कल कोई रेस खेल रहा था मेरे टीम में, तो उसके ऐसा रेस खेल रहा है एकदम. पता नहीं मेरे वो टीममेट की आत्मा टेक्सचर पे आ गई लगता है. एकदम टट्टी ऐसे खेल रहा है. देखो ना वॉल थ्रू उनको कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा है. डाम्बी कहाँ खड़ा है, पूजी या फिर कुछ एक गड़बड़ है. क्या गड़बड़ देख रहे हो, पूरा गोरा चिकना है. देखो टाइम आउट आया, अब देखो कमबैक आएगा.
Big fights, and that's kind of the key thing, and making good decisions in the heat of the moment. GENG's just
thank you अबे
Karan, and to a lesser extent Munchkin looking a little sluggish.
Yeah, I'd say, you know, even with it being messy, chaotic at times. Speaking of which,
वेले खेल सकता हूँ, लेकिन साली टीम ही ऐसी नहीं मिलती जो सपोर्ट करे. एक मार्गरेटा पिज्जा ऑर्डर कर दे तो रे.
GENG able to avoid it. Similarly to how they avoided the trap outside of the B's site previously.
अबे घर का खाना खा, घर का. तबीयत खराब है, घर का खाना खा. साला बाहर का खा खा के ऐसे ही ऐसा हो गया है. बुढ़ा हो गया तू, बुढ़ा हो गया. अब घर का खाना खा, थोड़ा घर में खाना बना और खा. सेहत के लिए भी अच्छा है. मार्गरीटा खाएंगे. स्पेलिंग बोलना मार्गरीटा का.
47 health remaining.
मार्गरीटा खाएंगे.
What's going to be sent through? Hinder does connect off the saturate. Dambi sliding down. Hit here by the seas as Texture pushes forward in towards theirs. Finds Dambi dead.
देख अभी टरेट कहाँ लगाया है, देख वो. तू बाड़गांव पीछे रखता है तो पीछे ही रखे रहता है. देख केजे खेलता है, फॉक्सी केजे खेलता है. फॉक्सी अकेला ही है इस सर्किट में जो केजे खेलता है ज्यादातर. देखो टरेट कहाँ लगाया है, वो हेल्प करता है. मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा लाकिया बैक टू जेंजी. यस लाकिया इज बैक टू जेंजी. जेंजी वापस लिया. बट मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है, उन्होंने पूरा स्टार्टिंग में सीजन के स्टार्टिंग में सजेस्ट को लिया, ठीक है, एंड फिर इसमें सीजन के स्टार्टिंग नहीं एक्चुअली किक ऑफ के बाद स्टेज 1 के पहले सजेस्ट को लिया, एंड स्टेज 1 में पहले 2 मैचेस में सजेस्ट को खिलाया, ठीक है. तीसरा मैच से फॉक्सी 9 को खिलाया. नहीं, पहले 3 मैच सजेस्ट को खिलाए एंड तीनों मैच में जीत गए थे तो प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफाई हो गए थे वो लोग. तो उन्होंने फिर फॉक्सी 9 को लाया, व्हिच इज अंडरस्टैंडेबल, ठीक है चलो. बट सजेस्ट को उसके बाद खिलाया ही नहीं
Sends it.
भाई। उसके बाद मतलब कोई ना प्लेऑफ्स में ना कोई ऐसा मैच में जो हारने से भी चलेगा उसमें भी नहीं खिलाए, एंड अभी लाखिया को ले आए। तो आई डोंट नो इनका 5 मैन क्या होने वाला है, हटाएंगे किसको? They are playing good. Most probably डबल ड्यूलिस्ट कॉम करने वाले टेक्सचर और अलाकिया का।
Really good coordination with this combo.
मैं अभी ऑर्डर किया नूडल्स। अरे अमन भाई
And now you're
एक
walking
सेकंड,
into a much more difficult
मेरा वाला अमन हो या अलग अमन हो? ये अमन तू दूसरा आईडी से आया क्या? 150 में ऐसा देता है कि 3 जन खा सकते हैं, 5 जन है बोल के लगाया वो, 5 जन है बोल के लगाया वो। मतलब अपने में पहले ही कोई मर जाता। किसके बारे में बोल रहा अमन भाई? मैं समझ नहीं पाया, लाइक कौन सा सिनेरियो के बारे में बोल रहा हूँ? मैं रिकॉल नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। है रिकॉल तो पबजी में होता है।
They should be saving, I would think.
दे मार रे फॉक्सी। ए देख पूरा ये साला, ये तो पूरा राइन्स ही है बे, ये पूरा राइन्स है पूरा। मैं ही हूँ। अबे तो ऑल्ट एडी से आ गया कैसी? ये पूरा राइन्स ही है कंफर्म, कंफर्m।
GENG still are going to be able to persevere in the round.
साला देख नहीं रहा था फिर भी आगा।
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they're already here. There's some beef in that round.
Oh god.
आगा रे।
Genuinely.
You laughed at that one. You can't even.
What I'm laughing at is because you almost just got me to say the F word on podcast. It was my initial reaction was to just insult
That's my
you.
goal.
And you know, you almost got me to slip up like that.
Oh, he tried to swing off of that tripwire clear, and Texture just outdid him. I mean, this is a good setup.
मारा रे
I like the big
मशीन।
picture I
ये
get from
देखो
Nongshim in this round. This
फॉक्सी
time,
भाई,
GENG is able to outplay them.
अगर इधर फॉक्सी है मरते ना।
You know, it is a lifelong
टरेट भी रिपोजिशन कर सकते हैं जब पिछले के लिए कोई या फिर कोई पूरा बैकस्टेप डिच कर रहे हो। अबे बैकस्टेप का नहीं, बैकस्टेप में अलार्म बोर्ड लगा था गांडू, देख जाके मैप में।
Couple years maybe.
Yeah,
मैप में अलार्म बोर्ड लगा हुआ था।
Half of those are going to be in the home.
Yeah, exactly.
So, as far as being on broadcast, we're talking.
और वाइपर खेलता है ना, तो वाइपर पीछे ही खेलता है।
That's true.
अब अपने में एजेंट ही वैसे लेते हैं कि भाई सब आगे जाएंगे, मैं तो बोलता हूँ कि मैं पीछे रहता हूँ, बट साला मेरे को इनिशिएटर खेलना पड़ता है, वरना मैं तो स्मोकर लेके वाइपर पीछे रह सकता हूँ वैसा।
First time out call for the side of Nongshim somehow, some way, after how things had started.
मतलब
able to slot into that run back.
टरेट वापस भी लगे ना तो थोड़ा एक हेल्प हो जाता है।
They still have one more in the back pocket.
They do, and again, I think for Nongshim.
ले भाई डोसा भाई, डोसा भाई आपको नाइटबॉट पहचान नहीं पा रहा है। डोसा भाई क्या सीन? वेलकम वेलकम। कैसे हो मेरी जान? भाई क्या हो गया भाई, बोलो। ओ थैंक यू। आज 2 प्रोज के साथ कंपेयर कर रहे हैं, बात क्या है? अबे प्रोज के साथ क्योंकि आज जेंजी खेल रही है थोड़ा सा वैसा, तो तेरा ही आत्मा गया है। कमबैक हो रहे। अरे मैं बोला था रे कमबैक होगा रे, सब होगा। देखो अभी ये राउंड जीतेंगे 9-11, इम्पॉसिबल है ये राउंड। आई मीन यहाँ पे देखो डाम्बी अभी करेगा, 2 दबाएगा, क्यू और ई एक साथ दबाएगा। देखो कांटेक्ट में एक फ्लैश आएगा, फिर क्यू ई डाम्बी, पहले ई दबाएगा फिर क्यू दबाएगा।
Foxy should pretty much be guaranteed.
Oh my god, dodge सही रहा।
He tucks back behind the box.
ओ बच गया रे, ये फॉक्सी बच गया, ये निकल गया रे। देखो मैं बोला ना, ई दबा नहीं पाया। 2 मैं एक ही बार ई दबाया। अरे ई क्यू ई बोलना था मेरे को, तब वो दबा पाता। एक ई बोला तो एक ही दबा के रह गया रे। इतना मत सुन रहे डामी मेरा बात, सॉरी यार, बोलना चाहिए था तुझे। अब यहाँ पे आईवी करेगा क्यू अपना, हाँ देखा। अरे जॉर्ड रीडर में ही मदद।
Dambi did it before.
Ping reveal, Foxing on, going on the reposition. Cam set up. Hasn't been tackled though. So it actually just doesn't get cleared.
आरबी भाई
And now sends it.
ये सही है. हाँ ये तो अब तो नहीं
Another
होगा.
tab and there's a spam down. Two players surviving once again.
वो कैम उसे देख रहा है.
GENG able to stop.
कैम ये कैम को देख रहा है.
Drifty from coming through.
मंचकिन भी लाइक
Yeah, but the comms here really nice. You know,
देख
Foxy able to get out of there with his life.
देख ले
50
मुझे. अरे
HP
भाई
down to
मस्त मारा.
24 for the second one. Just nails Persia.
मेरी मम्मी के फोन में 60 FPS आ गया. MKC 9 की KD कर दी.
To pop out of that smoke.
ये
Really
बच्चे
nice
फोन
ideas
गेम्स
with these
खेल
util
के इतने
combos
खुश हो जाते हैं
that
ना.
are catching GENG off guard and giving Nongshim hope. 3 in a row though for GENG now.
नाइटबॉट बैन के शॉट
Trying to get
सप्री
this figured out. Ooh, a little bit of
500 FPS वाले पीछे नहीं रहते.
not much to speak of, but huge ult.
हाँ बट
You got the Nightfall, you got the Rolling Thunder.
दिक्कत ये है ना कि मैं सेंटिनल नहीं खेल सकता ना. साला एक भाड़का हुआ मेरे टीम में हमेशा सेंटिनल इंस्टा लॉक करता है.
has tremendous ability to scale into a site, put the pit down and just
रीड तो है. अरे
take the
सानिद
round
भाई
away from Nongshim.
esports player,
Force their hand a little
esports
bit, but Nongshim has some responses
प्रोफेशनल
there.
esports.
Wait out the lockdown, wait out the pit, and then use
पी
the
के जगह
use
एफ कर
the
दो.
Nightfall to try to
esports
clear.
player.
So kind of a game of tic tac
स्पोर्ट्स में
toe
पी
here.
आता है क्या? हाँ आता है ना. esports player.
Warptake gives Texture the showstopper once again.
That could be a different thing. Oh god.
Okay, yep,
Oh,
just
God.
having a backpedal. I mean, they heard him take it. As he's able to just
मैंने
barely
बीजीएम में
jump
नेम
past.
चेंज करा है रसमलाई.
Spot on noise made though. I was like, they're just ushering Texture around. He's just
तूने
being
धोखा
hurt.
दिया फिर. तूने डोसा नाम चेंज कर दिया. धोखा धोखा है भाई.
Gonna realize
देखो ये
that they're
अब ये
still
लोग बी
pushing
जाएंगे.
main right now.
Actually, Nightfall in towards
इतना
B.
टाइम ले लिए ये पे तो नहीं जा रहे. ये तो कंफर्म है.
Check in the chase over towards upper. Hot reveal onto one. Ivy. Considering it there for a moment, opts to hold on to it as the Rolling Thunder goes out first. Everybody just for the delayed.
plant होने वाला है.
Try to go for the spike plant. TP around the back. And Foxy Knight says, "Hey, how you doing?" Intercepts him. That causes a quick cancel there from Persia.
एक जगह क्लियर है. दो
Sees the
जगह
side. Texture going to be caught. Drop
जाएंगे.
down. Dambi immediately having to refract the drop down. However, Nash is staying tucked. Is able to find one. Looks for a little bit more. Cannot do so. RB.
स्टिक करेगा रे. हो गया.
Able to find the
GG हो
kill.
गया.
Now the pitch from behind. Persia having previously canceled out the ultimate now strikes. As two players are going to be detained. GENG. Head spot onto one. The kill not collected. Foxy forward. Missing the timing here. Francis just jumping around the side of him.
नहीं होगा.
Munchkin will fall to the wayside.
उसको वही स्मोक में बैठना चाहिए था.
Once again.
नहीं स्मोक में बैठ भी रहा है तो
chaos.
अरे लेकिन वो अंदर पुश के वो देख नहीं पाया रही.
Nongshim. He stopped the run back.
सिंगल डिजिट पिंग वाले भी पीछे नहीं
Was
खेलते.
a really interesting round. Both teams using some of those ults just to buy space and time. For the case of GENG to buy space,
Shit.
for the case of Nongshim to buy some time.
क्या करो घर वाले पढ़ने के लिए पीसी नहीं दिला रहे तो फोन
Nobody
गेम से
reads that
काम
Persia's
चलाना पड़
gonna
रहा
be
है.
outside. After the TP got
घर वाले
identified,
पीसी क्यों
didn't know where
दिलाएंगे
TP from.
पढ़ने के लिए भाई.
Probably assumed C since that's been a
पढ़ने
lot
के
of
लिए
where
पीसी
Persia
चाहिए
spent
होता
his
है.
time.
हैं?
Caught him off guard.
कहाँ का पढ़ाई कर रहा है भाई तू.
Register that he could be coming
साइंटिस्ट
from that
वाइंटिस्ट बन जा रहा है
direction.
क्या अभी से ही. पर गेम खेलना जरूरी है क्या कि पीसी नहीं है तो भाई मेरे को फोन में गेम्स लेकिन खेलूंगा चाहे पीसी में हो या फोन में.
Francis just buying a ton
पढ़ाई
of
वढ़ाई
time,
करो.
gets a kill from
IAS बनो. ये गेम खेल कर किसी का कुछ भला हुआ है सिवाय RyuK के.
Now you're in trouble as GENG.
पढ़ाई करो.
One round away from losing your map pick. Still have a pick.
पढ़ने के लिए पीसी चाहिए. देखो ना
But
आजकल के बच्चे पढ़ने के लिए पीसी चाहिए.
Nongshim's been so steady, so good to respond.
भाड़ा खाओ.
She'll try to clear any close util. Still tripwire going to be set up though.
दांत आए नहीं है तुम्हें.
Stack.
एप्पल खाना है.
Nongshim's just trying to hide this.
पीसी से मोटिवेशन आएगी पढ़ने
Eventually, you
की.
would think Munchkin's gonna
तेरी
get a
मोटिवेशन मैं दिलाऊं
feel of this,
तुझे मोटिवेशन.
but is GENG gonna overcommit? No. There's
Nice
just too much
read,
space
nice
here.
read.
Oh no.
हाँ ये नहीं होना
Ivy
था.
just winning that fight sends
ये
everything
तो बिल्कुल नहीं होना
tattered
था.
here for GENG. I mean, he's still
Munchkin
rushing down onto the correct side of the map, given the positions here of Nongshim. It seems like Nongshim are thinking that with
अगर
the
वालो
kill,
गलती से भी
it's
क्रॉस
back
प्लेटफॉर्म
to
हुआ
the
ना
C side
सब
here.
खत्म.
GENG
क्रॉस
are
प्लेटफॉर्म
at
नहीं
least
होगा.
going in the
मैं
correct direction.
टेंशन नको लो रे बाबा. क्रॉस प्लेटफॉर्म तो नहीं होने वाला कॉज उधर जाइरो है भाई. क्रॉस प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं होगा. उधर जायरो है और उधर एम असिस्ट है भाई, नहीं होगा
It's good
वो
read to
तो
commit.
प्लेटफॉर्म देख
Awareness from
तभी
Munchkin
होता ना जब
that it could be the lone
वो
Ivy
दोनों
over on A.
दोनों के प्लेटफॉर्म में वो सेम हो,
Skill
जो
forward
मेन
here.
फैक्टर है.
The check in.
एमिंग इज द मेन
Time.
फैक्टर हियर
There's that
एंड
trip, and now there's
एमिंग
no
में ही
way to
उधर एक
make
बड़ा
it. Push up,
एडवांटेज है कि उधर
Drops
जायरोस्कोप
down
है,
texture, taken out
जायरोस्कोप
by the
और
shorty.
एम
It's a
असिस्ट.
quick and breezy exit. Turn attempt there on
इधर
the
हमें
flash. Ash
deliberately
now
लेके
dead.
जाना
Khan
पड़ेगा
needed to do so
हेड
much
पे,
work. His
उधर
Foxy 9 is still not
automatic
alive.
जाएगा.
They're nearly lined
Bullet.
up for him. He's still managing to find two.
आसपास होने
But
से
now it is all down to Foxy
समझ
9.
रहे.
And every single angle is watched. 13-9. Nongshim come out swinging. And they take the
वो राउंड नहीं हारना था, वो
Gen
राउंड हार
G's
गए तो
back
ये
in
वाला
Columbus.
खत्म था.
Then with so much on the line for both of these teams in this match, you've got first place in the group for Gen G.
आपने इतनी पढ़ाई करी है तो मुझे 10th की केमिस्ट्री पढ़ा दो.
If either can get the win,
पढ़ा तो
and
सकता हूँ मैं
Nongshim
तुझे,
takes Gen G's map pick up
लेकिन
Lotus away
दिक्कत
from
है
them.
कि
You weren't sure
मतलब
coming into this with
मैं
this
लड़कियों
new
को
comp,
पढ़ाता
how
हूँ.
it's going to look in the past. The Waylay hasn't worked for Nongshim here. Damn, it looked good.
Just
तू
really
लड़का है ना.
a well-read game.
जायरो में वेले जायरो तो है कंफर्म हो. फोन गेम में
coming through, whereas
विदाउट जायरो नहीं आएगा.
texture come online. It's very much napping throughout this map.
एंड जायरो वाला गेम है एंड पीपल आर एक्सपेक्टिंग कि वो अपने 10,000 के फोन में खेल लेंगे.
And that's, you know,
फिर से बच्चे जब आएगा गेम फिर बच्चे
Do you
रोएंगे
remember this?
I do.
Like, oh my
कि भाई
God. The
नहीं ये गेम भी टटी है भाई. इतने वो है ना,
Never seen.
मैं देखता हूँ बच्चों में खुशी कोई नया गेम आ रहा है खेलेंगे वापस से. बीजीएमआई डिच करा है, जो भी गेम डिच करो भाई, जायरोस्कोप अगर वो गेम में है भाई. लंड का कोई सस्ते फोन में नहीं चल रहा है, लो एंड डिवाइस में लंड का. फिर 1 महीना 2 महीना चलेगा, एक अपडेट ऐसा ले आएंगे तुम्हारा तो खत्म ही हो जाएगा.
just love to turn up the tempo.
फिर बोलेंगे अरे नहीं यार टट्टी गेम है यार, नहीं यार.
It's a very well played game here for Nongshim so
Minimum
far.
iPhone requirement.
A very
ऐसा.
good game on Platrat trying to guarantee this curse, and maybe it's working out. We'll have to see though. For now, we'll pass it back over to the analyst. That's the breakdown.
GG yes GG.
My God, there was play.
लड़कियों के कपड़े पहन कर आ जाऊंगा. अरे नहीं यार
That Lotus did not disappoint. We started this show.
भाई, लड़कियों के तू मैं तेरे को स्कर्ट पहन के आने बोलूंगा मेरे ट्यूशन
Zero
में.
bands and they
तू स्कर्ट पहन कर आएगा
Lotus, but
तो मतलब कैसा होगा भाई. अब मैं पीछे हाथ डालूंगा तो
So good from Nongshim. Like I said, this is what we've been waiting to see. So
नहीं
many
यार,
teams
बहुत
go
वल्गर हो
Gen
रहा है
G or
यार.
Lotus
नहीं नहीं
and
नहीं
they
नहीं,
play the default
ये सब
card.
नहीं
Gen
बोलेंगे
G have
भाई.
seen that 1,000 times over.
Yes.
You cannot surprise them. Then bang, you come out with Breach, you come out with Waylay, you cook things up, you go a little bit different. All of a sudden, the reactions that Gen G are used to using can't work anymore because Dambi's in your face.
नोटी हो जा रहा हूँ नहीं
There's a
एकदम
breach done. There's so much
यार.
going
थोड़ा सा
on.
क्या बोलूँ, ये जिम जाने से ना ये अंदर का ना हॉर्नी निकल जाता थोड़ा सा, समझ रहे हो?
Defending, and they're normally so brilliant at that, but not today. They were completely torn
थोड़ा
apart.
बीच बीच में हो जाता हूँ मैं.
Nongshim, this was back to their
Naughty हो
vintage
जाता हूँ मैं.
style in many ways. You know,
Naughty
you can't see
होगा.
the same players that used to pop up for them, popping up for them again. Dambi was top of the table on the Waylay.
भाई देखो ना बे, टेक्सचर 7-3-16 है बे.
Like this is back to kind of their essentials.
0.5 से भी नीचे.
Francis is more of a supportive player. Ivy's more of a supportive player. RB did just fine on the Sentinel. In fact, some of the cams that he was throwing really helped them kind of streamline the map control on attack and things like that. For Nongshim,
अबे देखो मेजर किल डिफरेंस नहीं है उनका भी. एक 9 में है, एक 11-13 है, 14. मतलब वो है कि प्लेसमेंट का टाइम हो जा रहा है.
Yeah. Now we could hear Chobra and you have the Zeta guy buff. Like, how did you manage that? You like flew him in from Japan and just brought him in for Nongshim. Like, he's a hard convert.
Yes, well, he told me that he's always liked Nongshim as well. Obviously, his loyalty lies with Zeta.
Okay.
Zeta first. He said his top 3 teams of Pacific: Zeta Division,
Yeah.
DFM, and then Nongshim. So like, you know.
Okay. They made it to the top 3. Well,
we
I
made
could.
it to the top 3.
You guys were super loud when they ended up winning that Lotus, which was.
मोबाइल गेम खेलना है तो ब्राइट मेमोरी इन्फिनाइट ट्राई कर. ब्राइट मेमोरी इन्फिनाइट.
He can overcome all of my powers. It's
ब्राइट
called
मेमोरी
Zeta, guys.
इन्फिनाइट. ओके,
He's gonna cure everything wrong with Valorant.
वो ऑरेंज वाले शूज निकाल कर दिखाना.
Well, was it his idea to put the Waylay breach onto
Yeah.
this? Because
I can't believe
we gotta
निकाल
talk
कर
about
क्या
Dambi.
दिखाऊं?
You've gotta talk about Dambi.
इधर से ही
Like,
देखो.
Amazing Waylay hits. We were making fun of it.
वॉच पार्टी है, वैलोरेंट देखो. जूते क्या देख रहे? जस्ट चैटिंग स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं. Nicholas, welcome to the stream, buddy. If you are new to this channel, please make sure you like the stream and subscribe the channel. And thank you so very much for coming. Thank you for joining. Genji, I miss when Loud played Valorant with respect. I miss the old players, bro. I miss the old teams. I miss the old EDG. Where I miss the old Sentinels.
This ace was so good.
So good. This round as well. You
And
managed to kill the Killjoy when he has the lockdown before he places it. Unfortunately, he was slightly too late for that to work. But actually, you know, it was very good.
Loud was something different, bro. Aspa, sassy. Oh, deadly combo tha bhai wo.
You could see why we were skeptical.
Loud was on another level, bro. Pankada bhi tha.
They picked it. I was like, it's over. It is over for them.
Were you doubting at all when you saw
Possible.
this picture, bro?
No. And here's
Prime
why.
Light is sexy था हाँ ना भाई.
I think
Sexy,
that if you
bro.
were gonna play it the same way they
Valo
would,
तो दिल्ली जाएगी, आप
if you're
shoes
gonna play
collection
like
दिखाओ.
Neon or
Valo
play
तो
them in stage
दिल्ली
one,
जाएगी
then you
मतलब.
wouldn't play it because I mean, let's be honest, it didn't work out very well at all. So the moment they picked it, and especially because they picked it with the breach,
Yeah,
so I'm thinking
I like that.
you've got set plays, like you've got ways where you're just punishing one or two players, but
वेले खेलूं क्या आज guys? मतलब आज तो नहीं. Next Lotus में guys मैं वेले खेलूंगा. देखता हूँ क्या scene.
And I totally agree. Breach, it feels like it's kind of going out of the meta, although it still does get played quite a lot in EMEA.
I don't understand very well, but I wish you much success. I'll be following when I can.
Able to set up the waylay with that style and actually have the
Thank you, Nicholas, bro. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Really appreciate it, buddy. And
also shout out to Dom.
thank you so much for coming.
Please explain this.
Were
Yeah,
you
explain
doing
this.
were you doing some research?
Where are you from, Nicholas? If you can
Tell us, Chobra,
understand.
what's going on?
No,
देखी जाएगी.
I was shocked because I've been on the search for what I would consider.
ये
the
अमन
perfect
हंसता क्यों है रे?
Which, I'll be honest.
Anyone have any good
Not
Vele
quite
match
70,
session from
not
tier
quite
2?
100. But there's great players like May, amazing player. Do I think he's an amazing Waylay? Not so sure. So I've just been doing some research because there's a void in my heart of Domby's Waylay in stage 1.
Yeah.
And I've been looking for something to
you
fill
didn't
that.
sit Danby down and give him a talking to
No.
until you get a bunch of That's what you want to do.
I won't
actually.
take credit. That's all the coaches.
Well, map 2 is going to be Ascent. I wonder if we're going to get a Waylay, and I wonder about our predictions
What do you think about this?
now as well.
Oh, I mean, I think it's as it should be. You know, all of you being wrong, just typical VCT Pacific talent. You know.
The one time, Chobra. The one time. We'll give it to you. We'll let you have this moment. Just soak it in.
देख रहे हो बैंटर भी हो रही है ना तो भाई हेल्दी बैंटर है. यहीं पे अगर हमारी इंडियन टीम्स को ऐसा बोला जाता फिर तो लोग मेरी टीम को ऐसा बोला गाली लिखता हूँ कूल बनूंगा. कमेंट्स में थोड़ा लिख देता हूँ गाली लिख देता हूँ कूल बनूंगा. फिर उस पे 10-20 फैन पेज चैनल यूट्यूब पे वीडियो बनाएंगे. इसने ये ऐसा बोला उसने वो ऐसा बोला.
They're very comfortable going map to map, comp swapping. You had Francis on the Viper previously with his Viper Neon.
That's what esports is in India.
It was so weird. It was so weird, honestly. But
यहाँ पे भी कंटेंट खोजते हैं esports में लोग.
different for Nongshim, especially given that they're picking this
इसने
up,
वो
and
इसको बोला
historically, this
उसने
has been
ये
a map
इसको
they've
बोला.
tried to dodge.
अरे प्लेयर्स तो प्लेयर्स है खेलने दो.
I'm saying this, but give me Danby Waylay.
Chobra, do you have any
कंटेंट
insights,
बनाना हर जगह से तो पैसा बनाना है.
especially with Nongshim, since you were looking for the Waylay for the
esports प्लेयर है वो डिवीजन में घुसते क्यों वो नहीं उधर से भी हमको कंटेंट पैसा चाहिए भाई. पैसा चाहिए तो भीख मांगो ना जाके. उधर भी तो पैसा मिलता है.
Domby had talked to me after their last match about how their biggest focus is going to be on figuring out Munchkin. They think if they can figure out Munchkin, that's how you beat GENG. You figure out his reads, yeah, that's how.
लोगों का टैलेंट है नहीं.
And I think we saw that on Lotus.
अगर टैलेंट है तो भाई खुद के दम पे बनाओ पैसा. दूसरों का चीज डालोगे दूसरों का मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आता वो वैसे चैनल्स का. मतलब नॉट डिसरेस्पेक्टिंग बट न्यूज चैनल इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग. न्यूज चैनल मतलब आप न्यूज दे रहे हो ठीक है. बट कुछ ऐसे हैं मतलब बड़े बड़े तो वो न्यूज देते हैं जो प्रॉपर खाली न्यूज के लिए वो ठीक है समझ में आता है. मैं नाम नहीं लूंगा बट कुछ पेज उनको देखकर ऐसे हैं बच्चे खोल देते हैं
the roles.
इनके क्लिप्स डाल देंगे, रॉ क्लिप्स, कुछ नहीं एडिटिंग करनी, रॉ क्लिप्स डाल देंगे और उनके नाम पे व्यूज खाएंगे। इसमें क्या टैलेंट चाहिए भाई? कुछ टैलेंट का टैलेंट है इसमें,
Running that old school classic comp that they love so much.
पता नहीं भाई
Texture has to get activated. I want to see him get
क्या
that.
होगा।
They're starting on the defense.
और फिर लोग बोलेंगे इंडिया में स्पोर्ट्स नहीं ग्रो हो रही।
But he needs to start playing, otherwise that is gonna be
इंडियन टीम में फॉरेन प्लेयर्स कैसे हैं? जब एपेक्स अपने एसएटीएल एपेक्स में वर्ल्ड कप में फॉरेन प्लेयर्स थे तो क्यों है भाई लॉल का इंडियन टीम ये वो? अरे मादर जात, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स में इंडियन प्लेयर कोई नहीं है वैलोरेंट में, तो कैसा इंडियन टीम है वो? मादर जो तुम्हें यहाँ पे कंटेंट बनाने से फुर्सत मिले तब ना तुम स्पोर्ट्स में जो ध्यान दो। वो बंदा जितना वो स्ट्रीम का क्लिप निकाल के अपने इसमें डाल के वो जो वीडियो के लिए अगर 1 घंटा भी मेहनत करता है ना, वो 1 घंटा अगर स्पोर्ट्स में एम ट्रेन कर लेता ना तो देश का भला हो जाता। सबसे पहले नियॉन मैन बनाएगा वीडियो। नियॉन मैन कौन है अब? मतलब अच्छा नियॉन मैन, ओके, थोड़ा थोड़ा नाम सुना है, मैं देखा नहीं कंटेंट बट पता नहीं, आई डोंट नो। मैं किसी स्पेसिफिक को नहीं बोल रहा, मैं इन जनरल बोल रहा हूँ। टेक्सचर 2 मार दिया रे। लंच करके वापस आया। ओके सोनित भाई, ओके ओके।
It's 2 hellish shots there.
Goodness.
And shot on the texture, and yeah, Munchkin down to 45.
This is so difficult now.
Just need to break the door, and Domby, holding close, slides across, finds the first, going for the knife! Oh, and he drives it right into the heart of Foxyan and the GENG fans watching around the world.
ना ये नहीं करना था, ना ये तो नहीं करना था, बिल्कुल नहीं करना था। हो गया, हार रही है नोंगशिम, हार रही ना। और एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ, ये जो नाइफ है BGMI में क्या है? पैन। अगर कोई गलती से कोई टीम दूसरे टीम वाले को पैन कर दी, लोग ये वाले को स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप में नहीं लेंगे, लोग इसको लेंगे कैसे कर दिया। फिर जब तक उनकी टीम पैन ना करे तब तक एक तो उनको नहीं होगा कि भाई पैन करो, और इनके टीम वाले जो पैन किए थे पहले वो बोलेंगे हाउ आर यू फीलिंग द पैन चैट में, जहां पे मतलब बंदा अगर कोई वेकेशन पे है वो टूर्नामेंट के बाद वेकेशन के इसमें चैट में और पैन खा के वेकेशन चले गया, स्पोर्ट्स छोड़ दिया। दिस इज इंडिया, दिस इज इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स, दिस इज नॉट बैंटर ब्रो। बैंटर एक बार होता है जब वो मैच चल रहा होगा, टूर्नामेंट चल रहा होगा, वहां तक ठीक है। मदर
guns down too. Okay, comes away with those. Very nicely done. Weapon now going to be scooped up. Tries to retain it. Flash in, Munchkin. Tag to 10.
भाई वो क्लासिक से निकाल दिया। लंच कर लिया नहीं रे डोसा, स्ट्रीम के बाद ही कर, मतलब अभी जाऊंगा, ये पहला मैच के बाद एक लंबा 10 मिनट का ब्रेक होता है, उसमें मैं ओट्स लेने जाऊंगा, ब्रेकफास्ट करूंगा। लंच तो मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद करूंगा शाम को।
RP is just playing here for the plant money, which he will be able to find, but it's going to be a thrifty off the rip in response. That's looking a little bit more like the GENG we know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you just think
भाई
this is pretty much done.
बहुत होल्स है भाई अपने स्पोर्ट्स सिस्टम में, मेनली कुछ ऑडियंस की वजह से, इमेच्योर ऑडियंस, एंड वही इमेच्योर ऑडियंस का वो हरकत है ना, ट्रेंड बन जाती है फिर।
Now you got a judge, a
अगर
Bulldog,
कोई
three
प्रॉपर
Phantoms,
गाइड नहीं है
four
वैसा
Gen G.
कल्चर ही नहीं था ना
Standoff,
स्पोर्ट्स का
Stinger,
इतना
whole bunch of different weaponry for Nongshim.
क्या बोलूं
Jump peek.
भाई
Not looking to overextend here. Well, actually plays that with a hell of a lot of restraint.
That worked a treat. Now it's Gen G. I think you can lean B. Because now that
एक्चुअली कल्चर का भी मतलब वो नहीं है
challenge that side of the map.
कल्चर भी बहुत कंट्रीज में कल्चर नहीं था बट स्टिल
They've got firm control over
बात
it.
यहाँ पे आ जाती है बाहर के पीपल या बाहर के बच्चे
Short, that's why.
दे नो हाउ टू बिहेव मैक्सिमम ऑफ देम यहाँ पे कुछ ऐसे लोग भी हैं अरे रे नहीं मरा रे फॉक्सी क्या बच्चा है वहाँ पे हाँ यहाँ पे आधे से ज्यादा बच्चे लोग दे थिंक दे नो एवरीथिंग वो थोड़ा सा अच्छा खेलने लग जाते हैं दैट मीन्स अब वो चीज वैलो पे भी आ गया है अब वैलो में हर कोई प्रीमियर टीम बनाने लग गया है सामने प्रीफिक्स आने लग गया है एक दो प्रीमियर के मैचेस जीत जाएंगे अपने आप को स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर समझने लगते हैं
The plant is in. RB considering his options, wanting to try to get the spray, but it's just being stuck. He finds it with the last possible second. The retap and texture. Instant with a headshot finds RB.
दिवाली से पहले घर में सोन पापड़ी आएगी ओके तो तू खाएगा सोन पापड़ी भाई मेरे को अच्छा लगता है भाई सोन पापड़ी अच्छी है मतलब पूरा ऐसे खाने के लिए हमेशा नहीं बट यार ठीक है लाइक मिठाई भी हम ओकेजन पे खाते हैं तो सोन पापड़ी आल्सो गुड मुंह मीठा करने से हुआ ना भाई मेरे लिए तो ऐसा है भाई मीठा है अच्छा लगता है टेस्ट में ऐसा तो नहीं कि भाई टेस्ट में खराब है मीठा है लेकिन वैसा तो नहीं है ना आएगी नहीं आ गई अच्छा आ गई दिवाली तो साला अक्टूबर 18 तरफ है अभी से आ गई भाई बहुत जल्दी दिवाली नहीं बन रहा आप लोगों का हाँ फॉरेल अच्छी तो है हाँ मतलब अच्छी होती है बे और ऊपर से आजकल तो फ्लेवर वाले भी आने लग गए हैं सोन पापड़ी हल्दीराम फ्लेवर वाले भी निकालने लग गया है थोड़ा सा मैंगो फ्लेवर्ड वैसे टाइप के स्पेशल तो अच्छा रहता है बे ये स्टीरियोटाइप हो गया है अब बर्फी भी देंगे ना हर कोई बर्फी देने लगेंगे ना तो फिर वही बर्फी को भी वही बोलेंगे लोग साले हैं ही लोग वो सही है भाई वो जो कहावत है ना कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे लोगों का काम है कहना बस वही है डिट्टो वही है चीज लोग कहेंगे लोगों का काम ही है वो कहना बेस्ट है बटरस्कॉच वाला ये देखो इस तोतले को देखो बटरस्कॉच का स्पेलिंग देख उसका
He's now looking his way out of market, and this has interrupted the spike plant. Texture now looking to try to just control this site and deny them as continue to get Munchkin into a good spot. Munchkin rather, I don't know what I was saying. RB, what I meant to say. See Viper, and I just say, yeah, it's Munchkin. Texture putting back for one more. Knives are popped, and the time, it needs to be stuck. He's waiting for it. Spike now planted. RB able to redraw the weapon with the reface. The timing is just off there, much like my call.
पापा लाए बहुत सारी स्वीट्स नाइस यार भाई यार कोई मुझे मिठाई खिला दो यार मुंह मीठा करा दो
Very strange to me here.
स्कॉच
It is a weird day.
अब तो तू हो गया भाई
I mean, again,
अब क्या फायदा भाई फॉक्सी ने इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट दे रहा है फिर भी भाई हार रहे भी बुरा लग रहा है
Texture has an opportunity to win this round with the time ticking down. You should know that spike has to be stuck, and you can at least jiggle to keep it honest. Maybe throw one knife quick, come back, see if you can get RB to pull off the spike and then secure the round. He doesn't play that optimally, and it costs Gen G. Something's just off.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't the series that I thought was going to be delivering weird results.
Correct.
I thought that was going to be the second one. I thought it was like, okay, yeah, SEA Brawl. That's when things are going to get crazy and off the rails. But lo and behold.
You don't see the judge over here too often for Gen G. Usually it's going to be Here at A main, it's a Bucky. Or at A short. But again, you have good map control this time. Oh, that's such a big win for Texture there. Because that opens up so much of this map now.
Hell of a shutdown. Good revenge for the previous round as Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up as well here. Ash just trying to intercept them over at Market. Munchkin at the same time, the Bucky in hand. Shot to the face, and Persia dead. 0-point spotting, fragment going in a little bit deep. It does allow Francis to get in front of that one, but Munchkin has got a little bit of a second lease on life there, realizing it, keeps himself afloat here for the moment. Domby at the same time sliding down now into sight. The counter swing though from Karn with the judge. Cuts him in half. It's going to be a weapon upgrade. Nongshim once again have the clock ticking down. Obviously been spotted, dealt with, and Francis is just not going to have the time nor the opportunity to try to make a go of this. We'll be able to find a couple more kills. Eventually will fall. It's going to be GENG pulling off another thrifty here as they reestablish a lead.
Yeah, but it's about the early presence they're able to create on the map to force Nongshim to have to challenge some bad angles. And there's shotguns waiting in some cases.
यहाँ पे अमन अगर तू चैट में है फॉक्सी कैसा केजे खेल रहा देख ठीक है ये राउंड देखना अभी हाँ
Hunter's Fury to just stall a little bit. And that allows Karan to reposition that judge into a nice spot. You're going to get outlaw for Texture.
मिड में अलार्म बॉट टैरेट वहाँ पे अग्रेसिव फर्स्ट लेन ये मैं बोलता हूँ
Hit available though for RB. They can get into it. So many
ये थोड़ा हेल्प हो जाता है मिड में प्लेयर के लिए ना वो हेल्प होता है देख एंकर के लिए अब मिड में वो कोई है भी नहीं तो वे काम पर सही है समझ रहा
again you've got the alarm bot in mid now. That's a bit of a change up there, or it just wasn't cleared, not sure which. You're gonna have to try to create some trickery here as Nongshim.
दो उधर बी पे अग्रेसिव है 3 इधर क्योंकि उनको पता है कि ए पे कोई बी पे कोई नहीं है वो भी देखना बी में उसके साथ कितने हैं एक ही तो है कितने मतलब क्या एक ही तो है जब मैं अकेला भी रहता तो पूरा अपने पे लगाऊंगा ना अकेले भी नहीं तू मिड पे लगा ना मिड वाले पे लगा मिड के लिए खेल लेगा लोग बंदा लोग आके एक ही तो बंदा है देख तेरा वाला ऐसा है तू अलार्म बॉट टेरेट तो छोड़ दे अलार्म बॉट तू ऐसा लगाता है कि साइट एंट्री से तू उनको रोक सके बट साइट एंट्री एक पॉइंट मतलब क्या बोलूं जब हम ऊपर अभी लॉबीज में खेल रहे हैं ना तो उधर प्लेयर्स को साइट एंट्री में दिक्कत नहीं है उनको पता है कि वो रोटेशन वाला ये सब तो वो लोग कर ही लेंगे इंफॉर्मेशन इन्फो इज इम्पोर्टेंट अभी नहीं रिपोज ही करके निकला हाँ वो वाइपर था वाइपर तो आता रहता रहेगा ना देख अभी भी देख 2 बंदे ही हैं अभी देख मिड पे जेट खेल रहा है जेट अभी ए पे रोटेट करेगा क्योंकि बी पे कोई इन्फो नहीं दिखा उनको और अभी केजे भी रोटेट कर रहा है देख ठीक है
Trying to establish some control, but he's going to very quickly be pinged and forced to reposition.
अलार्म बॉट में ऐसा लगा था जैसे नेट का डैमेज हो एक्चुअली फिर मैं मार सकूं हाँ वो तो मैं देखा हूँ वो तो मैं समझ रहा हूँ गलत नहीं है वो मैं बस बता रहा हूँ कि अकेले भी तू ऐसा खेल सकता है मैं बताऊँ तो अगर बिना मर के वो पर्शियन निकाल दिया अब देख बिना मर के ये वाला मेरा क्रॉसहेयर देखना ठीक है अब यहाँ पे तू खेलता है रुक कहाँ गया ये वाले एरिया पे तू खेलता है ठीक है मैं तेरे को बोलता हूँ तू ये वाले एरिया पे खेल अगर तू अकेले भी खेल रहा है आ जाने दे मैप में फिर बताता हूँ
Genji there knows
मान ले तू अकेला ही खेल रहा है एज यूजुअल, बाकी 4 लोग मतलब 4 लोग दूसरे साइड पे ए पे खेल रहे हैं, ठीक है। अब तू यहाँ पे खेल रहा है, तू यहाँ पे एक को रोक लिया, बाकी एक को मार के तू मर भी गया, तो उसमें कुछ वो होगा नहीं, लाइक कुछ ज्यादा हम लोग को एडवांटेज नहीं मिल रहा है। इंस्टेड ऑफ दैट व्हाट यू कैन डू इज तू इधर खेल, अगर अकेले खेल रहा है इवेंचुअली तू मर ही रहा है, या तू पीछे हटेगा रीटेक के लिए। इधर जब खेलेगा तू इधर से ये भी देख सकता है एंड ये भी देख सकता है, तो अलार्म बॉट ट्रिगर हुआ तो तू उधर भी मुड़ सकता है, इधर भी देखेगा, एंड वो अगर घुस जा रहे हैं घुसने दे रहे हैं, वैसे भी रीटेक खेल लेंगे, एटलीस्ट तू सेफ रहेगा, तू मरेगा नहीं। और मिड पे आया तो तेरे को ये वाला बंदा इधर से कवर दे सकता है, समझ रहा मैं ये बोलता हूँ। साइड घुसने दे, साइड मतलब अब 5 तेरे मुंह पे घुसेंगे तो कितनों को मार पाएगा? हर बार थोड़ी तू 5 को या 3-2 मल्टीपल फ्रैग्स निकाल पाएगा, हर बार थोड़ी होगा, वो मैं बोलता हूँ। ट्राई करियो ऐसे।
Ash might have a challenge.
Ivy pushing forward. Ash is dialed in. Finds that texture, however, surrounded now. That off shot ends up going wide. Ash with covering fire is able to find a little bit more. Finds a third. Chance for him to maybe try to hold on to this operator is Ash. Does damn well. Wow. Makes it, you know, costly in the fact that they have to rebuy everything, but also saves the operator here. As well as gets one.
मतलब जब अकेले खेल रहा होगा वैसा, साथ में कोई है, क्योंकि हम लोग का बहुत बार ऐसा होता है ना, मिड इन्फो निकालने वाला कोई रहता ही नहीं है। जैसे तो चलो कभी सोवा खेल लेते हैं, जैसे कभी सोवा नहीं, 2 डुएलिस्ट हो गए, 2 या 2 सेंटिनल हो गए, तो मिड इन्फो निकालने वाला कोई है नहीं, तो तेरा वो अलार्म बॉट ही फिर मिड इन्फो निकालेगा वैसा, या तो इनिशिएटर को बहुत हेल्प हो जाता है।
Great, you know, players that they have, you can still get past them. Because a lot of what Genji wants to do is trickery. It's a lot of map control and using that to set up lurks and plays and timings. And so far, it's all been pretty decent. Munchkin does have that Bucky, and they're going to ping that out, and they're like, nope, I'm not going to do that. However, that aggressive line held here by Texture might get noted by the turret, which would be a problem because Donby, well, they're going to pivot directions, so.
Cutting towards mid now. Ivy, however, trying to maybe scale forward here, but has to be wary about this operator. So for now, for him to just try to stay in position.
भाई अरे टाइमिंग हो गया रे जेट का।
He's going to try to go for the peak, but there's the relay bolts coming through, and he lands right in front of Donby. He's able to collect 2 quick kills for the overdrive. RB on the late linger. Read by Karan, but can't do anything else about it.
ये तो भाई वो पोजीशन नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए था। थोड़ा सा आओ मोमेंट हो गया। आओ।
I mean, Munchkin's in trouble if he gets noted by RB. He's going for the look.
वो वही था ना, वो ऑपी तो था उनके पास, ज़्यादा कुछ थे भी नहीं।
Headshot, and the Bucky will be able to finish off one from there. Bit more damage onto the Neon. Slides to break the aim, and this is just all for RB to approach here from the back. Collect the kill and be 2 charges away from that next Viper's Pit. Nongshim now back into the lead, 5-4.
Yeah, RB's starting to do a really good job in terms of taking over A main. But this is just, you know, Genji here.
भाई वो डैश मार के उधर ही है।
Hadn't had any contact. The alarm bot got tripped at mid. Their protocol off the back of that is to bring the op into mid-market to try to shut down the push. The problem is he ran right into the relay bolt. So just kind of a misread of the situation there by GENG that cost them big time. With that overdrive in the back pocket, Donby just puts it to great use. He is just so good. They're going to use that clear wine again.
Okay, well, Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up. Ash looking to try to... Many players going on a bit of a crunch there into A main. Donby's still present. It's a spot on the Fox 9 throwing that nano. But off the rip. Kill onto RB, who's been a big thorn in the side here of GENG. He's going to let them breathe a bit more easily.
अब वो A side का trip देख.
Similar to the
KJ
way
का.
Lotus went so far here. GENG finding some 4 rounds, and then all of a sudden Nongshim starts streaking. And on this attacker's side of Ascent, that's got to be concerning. This op still hasn't found any value.
ये कहाँ का था?
Gotten a kill with it. That's really made a difference. I don't think he's gotten one. Oh, okay.
Paranoia forces him back. You hear the tailwind, you know that there's going to be an op waiting for you. 9 degrees on that exit, you get the spot on the 2, and now it's going to be the Hunter's Fury. Karn quickly having to reposition. Spot on the 1, and Ash is going to be taken down. A Texture does find Ivy.
Nice one.
Karn back steps. Deals with Persia. Flash through. Donby somehow turning from that one. Widely getting spammed down though. It's going to be a shot. It's kind of tickling Munchkin. The headshot from Francis. Bit more impact behind that. Finds himself alone in a 1v3 with no time. Texture.
सबसे बेसिक सेटअप है वो. हाँ मतलब केजे का और कुछ है भी नहीं वैसा. केजे का बस लाइनअप ऐसे है कि मतलब तू ये वाले जो ए हेवन से यहाँ पे खड़े होके ए वाला मेन के लिए जो है, नहीं तो पोस्ट प्लांट लाइनअप है यहाँ से, तो वो वाले लाइनअप्स है. बट केजे का ऐसा कुछ ऐसा भी नहीं है कि भाई तेरे को तुमको देखना पड़ेगा. हाँ बस टैरेट पोजीशन देखना पड़ेगा जहाँ से वो पूरा क्रिटिकल एंगल देख रहा हो वैसा.
Got the strong side of the map there with their setup, and they're able to force Nongshim into it. So that's a huge win early for... Oh, this is so smart. They hid the smoke. You can't see it.
Swings out of the Paranoia, but it's a
यार नहीं रे, एक ही निकाल पाया रे फॉक्सी.
Stops it from being as big of a massacre as it could have been. Now that nano swarm is out there to try to deter the push forward. Karan still able to find one.
वहाँ पे 2-3 निकाल सकता था. बी पे तो थोड़े डायनामिक, इसलिए मैं कभी भी लगा सकता और खेल सकता अग्रेसिव, नहीं तो पीछे.
3v3. Spike being planted just there at the bottom of hell. Shock dart looking for the hit, but Persia able to avoid it. Op now in the hands here of Munchkin. Texture does have knives. They come into play as for now. Door still yet needing to be broken. Recon at the ready. Looks like GENG gonna try to make a go of it off the back of that, but ping reveals not to be found. Ready for the push forward. Texture sliding in instantly. Dealt with. Donby, indomitable. Guns down 2, and Munchkin has to just save the operator. Nongshim getting up to 6, and Donby hot on his heels, sprinting desperately in search of this KO. Slots in around the corner. Munchkin needs to try to hold on to the
मैं स्विच पे लगाओ, साइड लंबा ग्रीन बॉक्स पे लगाओ, whatever.
And he will. And 6-5, Nongshim a chance to make this a 7-5 half, much like they did on Lotus. Yeah, Paranoia.
Oh,
just
missed.
not there for it.
Yeah. Love the idea though from GENG, using a smoke that the attackers can't see when they push that corner.
Oh yeah, it's very creative.
Yeah, and to hide from the recon dart. Good idea. Just doesn't hit as hard as you would have liked for GENG. Then a good fast lane right down the middle. Kind of isolate Carr on there. Persia's able to capitalize off the back of that. Blade's going to be popped here for Texture. It is going to be Munchkin still with that op. Over at B main. Karn with the judge again. Foxy9 with a bulldog here on A.
No chances this time. Bite and shock. I mean, it's good value found just off a previous round strat. Karn trying to scale forward. It's spot on Foxy9, and Karn cannot find a damn thing. Not even a lick of damage.
ये नहीं होना था.
And don't get in my world. I love when the crossover happens.
I do too.
Extra quick peek, finding one, but Ash gonna be lost at the same time. Sentry positions, drops down. Door is still there, slowly being broken. Got a shorty here from Persia, ready to greet them. Look for the pop flash, the turn, the push forward, the spot. And they are both going to be gunned down, 7-5. Nongshim secure the lead of the half.
Now once again, their attacker sides are so effective, and they're just doing a great job winning these early fights, winning these early battles. The reveal there, and he knows Fox
रिवील हुआ था वो. एक का प्रॉब्लम ये है कि एवरी एंगल क्लियर होता है, टेरिट वेस्ट है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम, एंड अलार्म बोर्ड भी ऐसा रहता है, इधर लेफ्ट नहीं तो राइट एंड सब ओपन है. नहीं वो क्लोज लेफ्ट लिखे मतलब जो गार्डन से एंट्री करने के टाइम में जो वॉल है, इधर पॉट रहता, हम जब घुस रहे हैं गार्डन में, इधर पॉट रहता जो वॉल साइड, और इधर से तुम अंदर घुस सकता है, तो इधर क्लोज राइट पे भी रखेगा ना. तो अपने को इन्फो के लिए जानना है, अगर वो ट्रिगर हुआ मतलब बंदा है, अगर घुस रहा है तो फिर हम उधर देख रहे होंगे, मार रहे होंगे. अगर नहीं घुसा, अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ने के बाद फिर एक इंसान चले जाएगा देखने. वैसा ज्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है, बट वो है कि वो भाई अगर हार रहे होंगे मैचेस या वैसा, तो ये सब नॉर्मल सिंपल थिंकिंग बिना फिर वो क्रिटिकल होने लगती है, तो ये कंपोजर नहीं रख पाते. दैट्स व्हाट मेक्स अ बिग डिफरेंस बिटवीन ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर और हमारे जैसे प्लेयर्स. अगर हमारा एम भी उनके ऐसा सेम हो गया ना, फिर भी हम नहीं कर सकते, बिकॉज हमारे में वो कंपोजर आएगा ही नहीं जब तक हम सीखेंगे नहीं. मतलब वो वाला चीज, वो एक उसका वो अलग से ट्रेन करना पड़ेगा. समझ रहे, मतलब हार रहे होंगे तो हम फिर कुछ और ट्राई करने के लिए करेंगे वैसा. आजकल शायद इन्फो से ज्यादा इन्फो प्लस डैमेज, तो केजे थोड़ी इन्फो प्लस डैमेज देने को है, वो एजेंट पे भी डिपेंड करता है ना री. जैसे चेम्बर इन्फो प्लस डैमेज का सीन है, ठीक है. साइफर और केजे ऐसे हैं कि वाइस इज इन्फो प्लस डैमेज, डेडलॉक इज इन्फो प्लस डैमेज, वैसा. केजे साइफर ओनली इन्फो.
Ringing out, finds that headshot. Ivy now looking to try to hold the line. Paranoia connecting, but you can tell they're still apprehensive about swinging this corner. At the same time, Persia arrives here from behind, finds one, puts a spike on the floor for a brief little moment as Ivy tries to fight his way back out of market. Swinging the shots, just going past the shoulders of Texture. Spike is going to be recovered, but RV now exactly where he needs to be.
Gotta go huge.
हाँ फॉक्सी ये एक्सपेक्ट किया था. नाइस नाइस नाइस.
The most insane clutch, but Texture won't give him the time of day. So 2-2 in pistols. Now one round separating. GENG kicking off the half the way that they needed to.
Okay. Definitely the right start here for GENG. Munchkin there just stuck in that corner. Bad place to be, but Karan's able to be the difference maker there, giving GENG that man advantage. They're able to just win some big fights. A little bit of whiffiness in the pizza area, but ends up going GENG's way. They make a nice little pivot there mid-round and find the plant. Now Nongshim has a bucky for Dombi. That's the only buy-up for them. No damage.
Spot out, but yeah. Nothing otherwise going to be found.
Got a Marshall for Foxy there. Over at Tiles. Karan and Texture are going to be your rifle holders, and Ash with the Bulldog. Munchkin's just going to try to create as much attention as he can. That's generally his job. It's just tough to read if, you know, it's him by himself or he's got backup, as we can see.
Foxy. Bucky v. Marshall.
Oh boy.
Close quarters combat. And it's going to be the Marshall coming out on top. Foxy 9. Great kill we found, helps mitigate a ton of potential damage.
That is the best thing you could find.
Nice.
Munchkin now finding RB. Texture, storming forward. Turns back and spots out Persia, says, hey, how's it going? Falls down to 7 HP. Foxy able to find another. Karan with a quick swap to the classic.
चलो बचा लिए. मेरे को लगा थोड़ा एफअप हो गया.
Texture. Either way, GENG well poised to go ahead and get this over the line and tie it up 7-7.
Should be good to go. But GENG should come through without taking a ton of damage here. Just losing one player, not the end of the world. Rifles picked up, so got the heavy hitters coming into the next round. And Ivy just gonna try to hide, looking for that exit. Maybe if somebody came through short, looking for him, catch him by surprise, but
अबे क्लासिक है, इतना क्या डर रहे हो?
he might. That would be the player you wouldn't mind losing here is GENG.
Munchkin is just gonna walk right around the corner. And that allows for Ivy to just go down to the spike here. So, the 2 players dead. It's gonna be the 1 weapon. Well, actually, it's recovered anyway because it was a Marshall invested, so never mind. GENG carry over everything important.
Yeah, absolutely. This is exactly what you're looking for. Slow peeking there. Clear those angles. Oh. So quick with the no scope was Foxy, and okay, GENG right back in it, all tied up. Rifles and
a ton of firepower.
Yep, I mean it's almost as good as what Nongshim's bringing. Just the Guardian and the Bulldog gonna be the difference. Some might argue the Bulldog's better. I don't know. I think the Guardian's a little bit better.
One shot compared to the Triburst.
Yeah.
Dambi is very quickly taking space here as they try to get a pincer into Gelato. Karan fighting forward, dead. And that's gonna be the spike now on the ground. What a crunch here from Nongshim. Incredibly well read. GENG now need to fight their way back in just to recover this spike here for themselves.
There was just no one in mid.
Munchkin at the same time. Hello. Ivy catches him again. So this is one hell
ये
of
तो हो गया, राउंड खत्म. 8-7. सेव ही करना पड़ेगा फॉक्सी और टेक्सचर को, दोनों के पास वैंडल फैंटम है, सेव कर लो.
Used it.
आवी तो जब मेरे जैसा एंगल ले लिया.
Something here, but Ivy feels like he should just back away. I mean, Tommy's up over the top. He's got the spot. Foxy now down to 20.
तेरे ऐसा नहीं, तूने उसके ऐसा एंगल लिया है. थोड़ा शर्म कर ले, मेरे जैसा एंगल ले लिया. थोड़ा सा शर्म है. डाम्बी एंड RBR2.
You know, Nongshim, if you give them any opportunities,
Dambi and RBR2 goof मतलब.
They're happy to send Dambi in, just see what they can get out of it. They get a lot. They get the spike. They get 2 players. And they get the round. Yeah, right over the top there is Dambi. Foxy does well to find a couple here. Faces the firing squad. That's got to be kind of a tough round to do.
Now they're going to try a tiles crunch. Texture does fall. Foxy again going to be good for 1. And this time the spike does remain in hand. Nongshim, I mean, when do you ever see somebody crunch one side of the map and then immediately go for the other?
In SEA Valorant, usually.
I mean, I guess so. Clear of the nano. Flash in, and Ivy, well, he does manage to find the shot there on the Munchkin, but Munchkin is going to be left bleeding now, resurrected back in, and then counter sprayed back down to the floor. This time dead for good. 2
Francis 2 HP है.
7 on Karan as the push out onto Heaven starts coming through, but he's still able to find the headshot onto 1. Persia quickly flushes him out. Trades it back and trades it up! It's Ash all alone. A Sova battle, the spike in hand.
Oh, 2 HP.
That shot bringing out. Francis knows exactly where he's at, but that's okay.
2 HP था ना, तो
He's able to find it. Would have had to been 1.
ज़्यादा कुछ करने का.
Shot from Francis. That ties us at 8-8.
The money's going to be awkward here. For both sides in some ways. GENG enough to get some buys through, but Shim has some decisions to make with their economy.
Poor Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin's just not having a great one.
That guy in Saving Private Ryan who survived his helmet deflects the bullet.
Oh, yeah, and then immediately...
You lucky son.
Yep, never mind.
Casters भी casting कर रहे हैं भाई heavy.
I think Nongshim, they'd be a little bit more patient on that retake. Might had a better opportunity, but they tried to go for some big hero plays. Ivy tried to re-peek into the executed GENG. Had a lot of players that were going to be potentially looking his way in that moment. Did well to find one early, but I'd like to see a little bit more patience out of Nongshim. You know, you get that blood flowing, you get that adrenaline going, and feel like you can take on the world as Nongshim after how well Lotus went. Your attacker side was so good here on Ascent. Defender side requires a different level of finesse. Mid control here, firmly in GENG's hands. Trying to figure out what's going on over at short though. Tree, just get the spot onto one. I believe just Francis. Gonna be shotgun over by Foxy again.
Oh, got the spot out there on the jiggle, and Texture able to find one. Goes to the quick 90 degrees, but Free faces back into the site, and RB, he'll get taken down. Persia just some pot shots through the smoke. Unable to find anything else there. The site now in control of GENG.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he had a bucky.
Player standing.
Trying to make a go of it.
Yeah, he did. I was just waiting.
Looking like he's just gonna check around the back, make sure that there's no little lurking. Okay. As
मार
Texture
दिया रे
looks
उसमें
away,
भी.
Ash will lose his life. Stops it from being a flawless.
Yeah, this is such a strong attacker side here for GENG. Nongshim just
अभी 9-8 है. अभी यहाँ से
that you would think you'd have coming
अगर
into this
और
match.
एक उनका गन राउंड निकला
You know, and after that strong attacker side,
तो विनिंग क्या पॉसिबिलिटीज है.
thinking, okay,
जेंजी
all right.
थर्ड मैप जाएगा
I mean, this is going to be a 2-0.
क्योंकि यहाँ से
Really starting to get in
जो
kind of
ये
normal
नेक्स्ट राउंड
form
अगर
of
हारी
what we
एनएस तो
are used to
एनएस का
seeing
टाइम आउट आ
around
रहा
this
है.
year. Ivy is going to go down to the spike, and GENG is going to go up in the match, or in the map, 9-8. Foxy's having a really nice one. Finally, Texture getting involved. 14-12 on the scoreboard for him. Good entry.
A bit of a rebound back here.
ये अच्छा था एंट्री था.
First half, first map. GENG getting into a little bit more of a comfortable position. Now you're going to have an operator from Dambi on the opposite side, but as far as the ult economy is concerned, GENG find themselves in a very advantageous position. I mean, this lockdown can come through for free because Francis is still 3 charges away from the Hunter's Fury.
This is death ball from GENG. You almost never see this from them. This feels like some kind of pacey hit.
Well, plenty of noise is being made now, because there's the lockdown. So yeah, they're just looking to try to really scale forward into this B site off the back of this. That's now cycled. Off shots from Dambi, at least confirming for GENG that that weapon is going to be in the round as Fragment goes out. Still looking to take some space as they push forward.
Spike planted.
I don't think Switch gets hit though. So I think it's a wide open door for Dambi.
They tried to stall with util there, did Nongshim.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tracking. Dambi looking to try to run down Ash, and he's able to do so. What a shot call. Gives him a 2-player advantage now, and everybody else is
अभी भी कर
onto
सकते
the
हैं,
site.
अभी भी
They
कर
have that
सकते हैं,
basically confirmed. The peek in, Foxy finding one, Texture finding the other, but Persia finding 2. Khan now dancing around, finds him, but RB strikes from backstairs.
I can't die here.
And Nongshim tie it up at 9-9.
Oh my god. Just
1.65
again from Dambi.
थोड़ा
His
रुक जाता
neon.
ना.
When he accelerates, you just feel like the round's over.
वो
Like, he
बोटास
gets that
वाला
first kill,
अगर
and
नहीं
you're
मरता
just
तो हो
like,
जाता
oh, no.
शायद से.
And all of those ults committed now nullified.
Unbelievable.
है ना?
That's a brutal round for GENG. I like the play call here from GENG. Go for something a little bit pacier, but again, Nongshim was trying to stall a little bit.
ये जो
Some of
भाई
their
स्प्रे
util off the
ट्रांसफर
back of the
ब्रो.
lockdown. Oh man, Karan.
स्प्रे ट्रांसफर ब्रो.
Had to catch Dambi in the air. He was gonna have the chance to swing. Blades pop.
इट्स लाइक एनएस पूरा स्टडी किया है ये लोग कैसा खेलते हैं.
As well as Nongshim. Very important.
I mean, they're trying to stack up on one side of the map, but
भाई जेंजी पैसिफिक टीम्स की वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स है.
It feels like
GENG और
really
PRX.
starting to dig deep. It is well of tricks where he's saying we're going to
बस PRX कर नहीं सकते ज़्यादा अच्छे से कॉल W टीम है वो. W in the sense W गेमिंग टीम. वो तो स्पेस पे स्पेस ही लेते हैं. पोस्ट प्लान पे भी स्पेस ही लेते रहते हैं वो. मरे तो मरे, मारे तो मारे वैसा. जेंजी का पूरा प्रॉपर स्ट्रेटेजिकली खेलता है ना मंचकिन भाई, गॉड लेवल आईजीएल है वो। एज एन आईजीएल मेरे को मंचकिन बहुत पसंद आता है,
I mean, it's like modern teenage
तो वो
mutant
आराम
ninja.
से उसको काउंटर कर सकते हैं
Still a decent
स्ट्रेटजीज।
chance. Thrown forward, Downbeat tucking around the corner for a brief little moment. It's waiting for them to try to push off this, and there it is.
हाँ,
but
ये
there
जो
goes the
मिस
shot.
हुआ, अब इसका फायदा उठा सकता है,
Flying
हेवी
wide.
फायदा। टेक्सचर अगर
Paranoid to try to delay,
इफ
but now
टेक्सचर इज
all of
फीलिंग
Gen G
इट,
have themselves
इसका तो
scaling
हेवी
for
फायदा
the
उठेगा।
window. Texture spotting one. Wow, fragment there at the feet. Persia on the timing, is still able to find two before getting taken down. And RB finds Texture to boot. A 2v3, and just like that, Nongshim once again in with an advantageous
Still
position.
doable।
Quickly does get taken away from the Mizkar and is able to find Francis.
एक का पोजी पता है, दूसरे का नहीं पता है।
Swing out, the readjust, Ash. Doing well to find the kill. Now Ivy's position has
Escape
been
हो चलिए।
identified. The smoke to try to obfuscate, but Ivy finds one, but Karn is still there, still standing, still
Nice।
fighting.
संकेत भाई हेलो, कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम।
No round win comes without immense effort, apparently.
क्या हाल है संकेत भाई, कैसे हो?
I really like some of the ideas here from Nongshim when things fall apart. They're on the fly thinking to have the op watching this angle. Persia hidden in the smoke. They try to clear the fragment.
And two bursts.
Yep.
Two bursts and then they go, okay, well, he's not there.
Yep. They just disrespected that he could have stuck around. And then they also still have RB at A main. So I mean, I think
एनएस का टाइम आउट।
if you could find value with that operator there for Dombi, it's a completely different round.
ये वाला टाइम आउट के बाद जो राउंड होने वाला है ना, ये वाला जीतना है।
With the blade storm a little bit there on the entry. You're going to take a time out here as Nongshim.
If they win this, Genji are taking it to the third map.
Kind of
Confirm.
thinking here if they want to get a little more aggressive on the map again, maybe we're going to see something a little bit different in terms of them trying
Guys,
to
7 लोग देख रहे हैं। Can we have 15 likes? 3 लाइक चाहिए। Can we have 15 likes? भाई लाइक कर दो यार।
Genji's been deathballing, so you're kind of like, okay, now after this time out, you're trying to
ये क्या ड्राइंग है?
not just Munchkin here, you're trying to read solo. Is he going to want to lean back into more of the bigger map control stuff?
Very realistic drawing.
Having Munchkin on his own or having Foxy on his own on one side of the map, trying to gain a little bit of map control, a little bit of info.
Glamour तो है।
Trying to work off of that. That's generally their style. Last couple of rounds have been a little more kind of just very off kilter for them. You don't see that too much. But it was a decent change up. It ends up working well enough. Wasn't comfortable, but you got the rounds. That's kind of what matters. Foxy's got an outlaw. It is a weak buy.
उसका वो लाइनअप देखा?
Yep.
वो नीचे मारा डबल डाट में, वो डबल बाउंस लाइनअप इधर मारा, वो इधर आके गिरा। वो भाई
Setting up for something? Are they going to try
ये
to
सब
finish it
लाइनअप
back
ना
after we cross mid?
यूट्यूब पे नहीं होते बे।
Anticipating some kind of
स्पेसिफिकली स्पोर्ट्स टीम से ही दिखता है भाई ये सब। उनका एक अलग से एनालिस्ट वो लोग रखे रहते हैं भाई। ये वाइपर का जो ये वन वे कितने मतलब कितने सीजन्स के बाद देखा बे। मतलब वाइपर गायब भी हो गया था तब भाई, दिखता भी नहीं था ऐसे वन वे वाइपर का। स्टार्टिंग में ही दिखा था बस, जब वाइपर का वो बार ऐसे नहीं होता था, वर्टिकल होता था हॉरिजॉन्टल की जगह। उस टाइम पे ऐसे वन वे लाइनअप चलते थे वाइपर के।
Not really sure what the call was for this one. Obviously, it's not the most important ultimate typically, but it's still one that you can sometimes
दूसरी बार कर रहा भाई, मैं अभी देखा, मैं नोटिस किया भाई। वो इधर से किया, इधर खड़े होके मेरा ये देखो कर्सर देखो, ये देखो इधर गिरा भाई, इधर गिरा ब्रो। उसने किया यहाँ से इधर डबल रिबाउंड किया होगा। रुको मैं बताता हूँ। ये वाले सब उनके एनालिस्ट ना वो सब ट्राई करते हैं और अपने प्लेयर्स को बताते हैं। ये सब यूट्यूब पे नहीं मिलते। उसने किया यहाँ से जहाँ पे केओ खड़ा है, इधर से ऐसे एक राउंड, इधर दूसरा बाउंस, फिर इधर गिरा, नीचे मारा एक बाउंस, ये वॉल पे दूसरा बाउंस। थोड़ा ना इसके बाद ना आज थोड़ा लाइनअप देखते हैं, ठीक है? आज सोवा के प्रॉपर लाइनअप देखेंगे अपन, लाइनअप प्रैक्टिस करेंगे।
It's losing some of these isolated battles now, or GENG.
बस राइंस तू शाम को थोड़ा आ जाना ना लाइनअप प्रैक्टिस में, मेरे को थोड़ा लाइनअप सही से गिर रहा है कि नहीं वो सब देखने के लिए,
That's
ठीक
all
है?
that was.
वॉच पार्टी के बाद अपन वो करते हैं,
That
थोड़ा
second
सा
one, the
देखते हैं।
first one is just the drone, and then, frankly, kind of
ठीक
a head scratcher for me for Karan. Donby good
ये
with
थोड़ा
the op.
ग्लिच है भाई ये ऑप में, ये ऑप वो जूम इन करने से उसका वो दिख रहा है ब्लू।
And I don't really think that there's much else to be done here other than to save
अभी
and
नहीं
wait
दिखा,
down
तब
these
दिख रहा था।
last 45 seconds.
गाइस 9 लोग देख रहे हैं, कैन वी हिट 15 लाइक्स? कम ऑन, लाइक कर दो यार, फिर आपका कुछ जाएगा नहीं, मेरा बहुत कुछ चला जाएगा अगर आप नहीं करोगे तो। रिकमेंड हो जाती है यार दूसरों के फीड पे, समझते क्यों नहीं हो बात को, आ जाती है रात को, आई मीन रात को नहीं दिन को।
Not just kind of sending Foxy out just to see what he can do.
लाइक करो यार, 3
I
लाइक
mean, I'd
चाहिए।
like to see, because he's got plenty of money. They have enough money for buys everywhere. I think if it was me, probably say Foxy, go see what you can find.
Yeah.
But maybe they're anticipating that
10 seconds
Nongshim's going to get aggressive, but Nongshim has no money, so
Yeah,
they
that
can't.
lockdown's a little bit of a critical spot where Nongshim do have a key advantage. Ivy holds on to his, Francis has theirs, and yes, 100 Furies are there, but then you can get into this, you know, rock, paper, scissors is okay, you lock down, we Hunter's Fury, but then you Hunter's Fury, I Hunter's Fury, or you just have sprint at him again, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
अभी थोड़ा दिक्कत सा है जेंजी का जीतने का, बिकॉज इनके पास केजे का भी अल्ट है, सोवा का भी अल्ट है।
So yeah, a bit of a head scratcher here from GENG.
Just, yeah, a couple dry peaks. Then the early spot onto Karan, and he...
फिर डाम अगर एक राउंड जीत गए ये लोग सोवा केजे का अल्ट से, फिर डाम्बी का अल्ट आ जाएगा।
Taking an unexpected position, but Donby no fool.
थोड़ा दिक्कत तो है,
He's gonna catch some
यहाँ
damage
से
here.
टेक्सचर को थोड़ा ब्रिलियंट प्लेस
Not
बनाने
much.
पड़ेंगे।
Only tickled Foxy 9. Thought maybe he's gonna get a little bit more.
Oh,
एक यहाँ पे स्मोक, यहाँ पे और एक स्मोक, डैश,
Paranoia going to be dodged.
Bun
Texture chasing
switch.
forward, has the ping revealed there, but Ivy able to tuck back around the corners. The relay bolt goes sent flying. Donby practically trying to break the door, is able to do so now. Ivy tries to hold his own. Francis the repeat, finding one. Karan dead. Texture gets rid of the enemy off. Still a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done, and Ivy
वो
is still
बेचारा
just dancing
टेक्सचर
on him as
मंडरा
Ash
रहा है
falls
भाई,
away
नहीं
side.
निकाल पा रहा है वो।
Peek into sight, another kill found. Munchkin needing to win the fight here at doors, does so, but RB is there as that second layer. It's a suppress that he's just slow walking around the side, and Munchkin gets caught off guard. 11 to 11, and this time the money from GENG is significantly worse off.
Yeah. This is so well played by Ivy.
ये कहाँ जा
I
रहा
thought
है
he was in
इसका?
trouble there. Even got ping revealed. You know, he made a little bit of noise, and that's when GENG wanted to try to punish. They knew he was going to have to fall back to the stairs towards the back of B site. And man, it was just kind of maybe a bait play. Maybe that was intentional here from Nongshim, because you have players up in mid-market that are going to be able to collapse onto the GENG push and slow it down. Couple rifles. You do have a stinger here for Munchkin, Guardian for Ash. Still some of those ults, no command, Hunter's Fury. If Ivy does employ the lockdown, you could have the counter to it if the player's alive and in position. Texture just waiting to see if there's any kind of aggressive push out here from RB, but RB playing it pretty patient most of the time. Just wants to maintain contact, just wants to figure out what's going on. Doesn't like it anymore. That cloud, that smoke dropping.
It's going to be a fast hit now. Hunter's Fury opened up Francis, staving him off for the moment. That final shot does get a burst across. It's Munchkin at 70.
Just can't use the snake bite to slow this down.
0 point to try to find them close. It does not. RB going to be caught, going to push back out from Switch, but Persia again holding his own. Comes up with another multi-frag.
डाम्बी को निकाल लिए, डाम्बी अगर एक भी पिक नहीं निकाला तो निकल जाएगा।
Not available.
ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है डाम्बी का वो।
Just the bottom of the heavens. There's a spot out. Texture, however, unable to react.
पता चल गया डाम्बी का
Cannot be
पोजी।
found. Ash at the same time, still checking around the back, making sure that his position at Gelada was going to be safe.
ये वाला तो दिक्कत है।
At the same time,
अल्ट
lockdown
मारेगा।
invested here from Ivy.
फिर वो सोवा का है जो अल्ट वहाँ पे।
Fastlane set up.
क्या?
It's not been destroyed. It's not been destroyed.
उसने भाई
They're all dead, all the same, so it doesn't matter too much. But now the plan.
उसने क्या किया पता है?
Ashley to try to clear them out. Jumps the corner. Ivy has the shot.
उसने क्या किया पता है? भाई ललचा दिया सोवा को ब्रो.
What is going on?
I have no idea.
उसने क्या किया पता है? उसने यहाँ पे अपना अल्ट बिठाया.
Very off kilter.
I'm so
तेरे को बताता.
just perplexed. Just as a Persian hit.
I mean, they all die, so not clearing the lockdown at the end.
वो पहला वाला ना अल्ट पे ही मारा था, ठीक है? भाई खेल दिया बे. उसने यहाँ पे अपना अल्ट मारा, ठीक है? अब ना सोवा पहला जब यहाँ पे मारा, उसका एज में ना केजे खड़ा हो गया, तो सोवा को ना लालच आ गया. एंड फिर उसने वो लेफ्ट गया, सोवा अपना सेकंड बोल्ट केजे पे इधर मार दिया. एंड केजे फिर साइड हो गया, तो उधर उसको लगा नहीं. एंड इवेंचुअली थर्ड वाले में इधर मारने पे होगा नहीं, क्योंकि तीनों मारना पड़ेगा.
Spike at the same time, going to be ushered forward here into the side as Ivy gets a spot up on the Munchkin, the fragment into his face. Zone away for now.
God भाई खेला भाई आईवी वहाँ पे खेल दिया भाई.
Stalemate here between the KJ and the KO.
भाई इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड निकाल दिया, लेकिन ये वाला भी थोड़ा थ्रो हो गया. कोई बात नहीं, अभी तक जेंजी जीत जाता. वो राउंड निकाला बोल के अभी ओटी जाएगा. देखो ओटी में क्या होता है. आईवी के लिए निकला वो राउंड भाई. कंफर्म.
Flick potential here, but finds the first, and any damage is good damage. Munchkin will be able to find it. 12 to 12.
Any damage is good damage क्यों भाई? ओटी जाएगा, पैसा का कौन सा इकोनॉमी डैमेज होगा कुछ? Any damage is good damage बोलते हैं.
I mean, GENG again.
भाई ये शॉट मस्त था, लेकिन फॉक्सी का ये इम्पोर्टेंट था. नहीं मारता तो सारे उधर ही देख रहे थे. और एक तो निकाल ही लेता वहाँ पे वो.
Aggressive maneuver, the tiles crunch, but they aren't quite ready for GENG to be that quick to re-clear that space.
मंचकिन के हाथ में देख रहे हो रोज का टैटू है.
Still nearly ends up costing him. But we get overtime all the same. Wouldn't have it any other way, given how these two maps have gone.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, for anybody else who's been desperately waiting for APAC to return this week, and finally enjoy some good Valorant.
That's true. We have the very best Valorant, as you're seeing in this game.
It might not be pretty,
but it's good.
Look, like
it's fun.
Hey, if you want to eat real, authentic pizza, you're not getting some, you know, stupid looking.
Guys, अभी भी 8 लोग देख रहे हैं. एक लाइक चाहिए 15 लाइक के लिए. लाइक कर दे.
And you're enjoying that.
Sure.
It's greasy.
Yeah.
The cheese
not
is
good
not.
for you.
The cheese is not evenly distributed. It's not healthy for you, but my God, does it taste delicious.
That's fair. Yeah, it is feeling kind of like that today. Now, Nongshim is, oh man, they need to figure out if where this KJ util is. They have no idea. They haven't touched B main in a while, or maybe at all.
Entry coming through. Karan tucked over to the side, and he's got two players lined up. RB Persia both going to be struck down.
God,
Zombie, however, able to even it up just a bit.
You have no smokes though. Trying to get to this spike is so tough.
Zombie just a hair away from finding an angle there on the texture. Slides into the corner. Tap of the plant. Texture swinging out a little bit wider. Francis' position now known as RyuK going to be going through. Ash trying to go for the drop down, but Ivy catches him there behind the gen. And it is all on texture.
No dash.
Now there's an overdrive in your face. How are you meant to do this? RyuK over the top. Spammed down to 79. Now to 6. Texture just not catching a break. Aki is back on the team. He's going to try to go for the play, but Francis won't let him get off the ground. First round of OT goes the way of Nongshim. Match point now in their hands.
GENG 2-0 हार जाएगी क्या बे?
That didn't look great initially.
भाई कैरन ने कितना निकाला ये वाला. अगर कैरन और एक निकाल देता ना यहाँ पे, वो एक कोई मार देता ना.
Executabilities here. And they barely get through the initial defenses that
लेकिन
GENG
फॉक्सी
has
ऊपर
made.
कहाँ देख रहा
That's a
था?
huge win for Francis on the flank. Munchkin just cannot get it going. Francis is all over that. And that's huge. Nongshim. Just kind of play to give yourself good pivot positions. That's what I think has been most effective for Nongshim.
Well, they are going to have eyes on mid.
Yep.
Glass cannons there for Dambi.
I'm fine with this, 100%. I like this a lot.
Meantime, GENG making plenty of noise.
Trying to bait a reaction from RB. But he's not there this time. He has moved over into short A.
They get the orb to Munchkin.
RyuK, bolo, Aman Chicha, bolo.
Now looking like a full pivot back around here towards this B site. And that's right as Francis repositions to try to reinforce A.
Yeah, he's assuming that they've gone for the pump fake. When in fact, they've gone to the other side. Now, RB's looking for a deep snake bite there.
Trying to force them off the angle in case they swing at the pose.
Yeah.
Drone now spotting, clearing lobby.
डी नहीं खेल रहे
Bloom still
हैं
gets
देख यहाँ पे
spotted on
भी
the
स्केज
Ivy.
अकेला भी खेल रहा है देख
Dambi quickly trying to reposition. Couple pot shots out through the door. Once again, going to be shut here in his face. Munchkin now getting flush up against this one. Spike at the same time. Ushered in Ivy.
अब देख केजे यहाँ पे दो निकालेगा देख
Drop down coming through. Finds the first. Karan dead. The swing in. Foxy gone. Ivy looking for the third. Looking to go ahead and try to break the hopes of GENG.
30 seconds left.
GENG have a bit more fight.
तुम्हारा भाई इतना मैचेस देखा है ना इतना तुम्हारा भाई को पता रहता है क्या होने वाला है
Munchkin going to be surrounding. Fires out some shots and is able to find one. Francis now gone. RB and Persian.
अगर मैं कहूँ यहाँ पे NS जीत जाएगी
This map come to a conclusion. And Munchkin does have a null command. As RP, he's going to try to play this patiently. They know exactly where the one's at. Swings in and RP has absolutely crushed them. And Munchkin shall fall. 14-12. Nongshim get it done. They will deny the #1 spot from GENG and take them down in 2-0 fashion.
The Ascension Dreamers live on to fight another day. It takes OT on a set, but they get it done. A 2-0 versus GENG. Welcome to the playoffs, Nongshim Red Force.
बच गए बे ये लोग वरना वापस एसेंशन खेलना पड़ता फ्रैंचाइज नहीं मिलता नेक्स्ट ईयर के लिए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिल गया अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिल गया इनको बच गए
that had previously not done anything for Nongshim.
बे तुम्हारा भाई जो बोलता है वही होता है बे
From him as well, the multi-frags that he was able to get consistently.
भाई हग नहीं किया बे फॉक्सी
On the shutdowns that
चौथा पांचवा को ठीक है तुम्हारा भाई
The reads.
देखता है बे रीड करता है रीड
Gotta tip your cap to Francis and the coaching staff for getting the team prepared.
Yeah. Great preparation, a great performance, a great execution here from Nongshim, and a very well-deserved spot in the playoffs.
एਵੇਂ ही थोड़ी Valorant Esports athlete हूँ मैं
From a team that started with such high highs,
ऐसे ही थोड़ी Radiant हूँ
toward the bottom in stage 1. This has been a fantastic rebound to witness, and now we get to really see what the upper limits of this team are going to be in the playoffs here at stage 2. We're going to send it down to the stage zone where Bell's going to stand by.
What a spicy game from Nongshim Red Force. 안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다. 미스터
अरे बेला
저와 함께 인터뷰 한번 해보겠습니다. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 인터뷰 만나겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Nongshim
Bella.
Red Force's Dambi, and what a spicy game today. They secure their spot in the playoffs against the mighty GENG, and well, Red Force you guys were really in sync, and especially you, Dambi, you were on
R
fire.
से
Well, how
RRR
does it
होता,
feel to
not
secure
ready.
your spot in the playoffs? Let's get started with that.
भाई
오늘
तुम लोग
정말
एक्चुअली
승리,
ना गलत
젠지를
गलत
상대로
मतलब
2대
फुल
0으로
फॉर्म गलत
자력
रीड किए
진출,
थे.
플레이오프 진출까지 따내셨습니다.
समझ रहे हो?
오늘 농심 전원 선수들
अब जैसे तुम्हें DNA का फुल फॉर्म नहीं आता,
날아다녔습니다. 일단 플레이오프
अब
진출
तुम लोग
생각부터
बोलोगे DNA का
들어올까요?
क्या फुल फॉर्म है. अब अगर मैं उसमें बोलूंगा कि डाईऑक्सी राइबोन्यूक्लिक एसिड है, समझ पाओगे DNA का फुल फॉर्म? तुम लोग ऐसे बोलोगे. वैसे ही अभी तुम लोग जैसे ट्रिपल आर तुम लोग दिए था RyuK रेना रन वो वाला दिए थे, लेकिन तुम लोग गलत थे. वो रन नहीं, रेडियन रन नहीं, रेडियन.
Turn out, but I'm really glad that we were able to go to
Chronology
playoffs
समझो.
on our own terms, and this win is even more meaningful because it was up against GENG. So I think, well, our team is extra satisfied with how today worked out as well. And you know, your Lotus Waylay, when
Glamour
Waylay
तो है
first
बे.
came out, everyone was like, "Dambi,
लगता है
that's
कोरिया
your
जाना पड़ेगा.
agent," and you were so good on it today. It was even better than the last time you pulled it out, and well, it must have taken you.
कोई साथ जोड़ने वाला है? कोई है ये जो और एक हाथ से जोड़ेगा?
So I wanted to ask you, how was the prep process like? And well, were there other players that you had your eyes on when you were doing your research and prep period? 또 로터스에서 웨이레이를 이전보다 더 숙련도가 완성돼서 이렇게 담비 선수의 웨이레이 와 이제서야 이렇게 제대로 보다니 싶은 경기력을 보여줬는데 정말 많은 연습과 연구를 많이 하셨을 것 같아요.
아람자다.
과정과 웨이레이에 대한 그런 생각 그리고 좀 참고했던 선수도 있었는지
साला ग्रुप में लिखता है.
일단 저희 팀에서 갑자기 이제 웨이레이를 한번 써보자 해가지고 이제 쓰게 됐는데 저는 처음에는 그렇게까지 좋다고 생각을 안 했는데 스크림 하다 보니까 계속 결과도 좋게 나오고 생각보다 잘 쓰면 좋겠다는 생각이 들어서 좀 많이 해본 결과 웨이레이는 그 네온처럼 하면은 너무 팀원한테 민폐가 되는.
मेरे को पिज्जा दो बस. मैं अरे भाई
샷을 좀 쏘는 느낌으로.
बाहर का मत खा रहे भड़काओ मत खा बाहर का.
It was actually the team's idea for me to try out Waylay. I wasn't a big fan of it at first, but with our scrim results and how we were trying to practice it, I think I got more comfortable with it. And in comparison to Neon, I think Waylay is more of a team role. You got to be very stable, consistent, and focus on your aims rather than just going head first, dive in Neon style. So I think that's how I would say how I would describe Waylay. And yeah, I think it's working out very well for my team. When, well, you had us on the edge of our seats, your fans, and going into overtime on that ascent. So what do you want to say to your fans for making it into playoffs and keeping them at the edge of their seat? 그리고 이제 이 맵에 연장까지 가면서 정말 손에 땀을 가득 찌게 하셨거든요. 경기장에 손에 땀이 나시나 봐요. 경기장에 이렇게 가득 채워주신 팬분들께도 한번 인사.
अभी मैं जाऊंगा ओट्स ब्रेकफास्ट लेने.
저희 경기 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 이제 젠지 이겼으니까 나머지 이제 프로 가가지고 나머지 경기 꼭 이겨가지고 어센션 안 가고 챔스 한번 가보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you for the love and support you've been sending our way, and because we won our match against GENG, I'm going to say that we're not going to go to Ascension. We'll keep our journey going into Champions. That is lovely. Hope to see that. And well, congratulations again, Dambi, for your and thank you. All right, well, we have a Nongshim Red Force fan meet and greet at the lobby, so for everyone here, make sure to stop by. And well, that was Dambi for you guys. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. 농심 팬미팅 1층에서 진행된다고 하니 함께 다들 많이 해주시길 바랍니다. 그럼 팬미팅 하러 가보시죠.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. है भाई ग्लैमर हेवी ग्लैमर.
Oh my goodness, Nongshim Red Force are now officially in playoffs, and what fantastic form. And I have to say, guys, even though it's been a 2-0 match, this is some of the finest Valorant we've seen all of Stage 2. From both sides.
It was so good. This was an insanely really good map from both sides. Honestly, this could have gone either way. I feel like both these teams played fantastically, but especially Nongshim, man. This is the Nongshim we've been waiting for for so long. They took GENG to their own maps, beat them at their own game, weren't afraid to try new things. Man, I am so happy to see these guys in the play.
पिज्जा देते हुए जा भाई तू पुणे आता तो मैं तेरे को पिज्जा दूंगा समझ रहा है तू पुणे आता तो मैं तेरे को पिज्जा देता अभी तू दूर में है तेरे को पिज्जा क्या दूं
flexible enough to just get thrown on Cypher Viper and still put up really good numbers. A lot of people were saying like that was the game-winning play as well. I mean, unbelievable.
So sick, man. It's so sick.
That timing.
Chill there.
The individual plays, the macro, everything was on point today for Nongshim. Super, super impressed that they were able to beat GENG on Lotus Ascent back-to-back, and at a minimum, they are now qualified into Ascension, and there's not a damn team out there that will beat them in Ascension if they're playing like this.
Oh, 100%. And at this point in playoffs, I think they're going to be beating a lot of teams there too.
Yes.
Just here in Pacific, even before we, any Ascension talk even happens here. And you were just mentioning RB, the way he finished that round, you could just see all that experience come through in that timing, that hold there to finish.
Oh,
There
bhai.
were so many rounds we wanted to talk about, so many beautifully played rounds by both sides. What were
मतलब एक लाइक नहीं हो रही गाइस तुमसे हाँ एक लाइक नहीं हो रही एक लाइक चाहिए 15 लाइक्स के लिए तुमसे एक लाइक नहीं हो पा रही है
Reverse DRX running down mid to crunch A main, and then they did an actual DRX of Vision Trackers to crunch backside of B main, back to back. The round where
दूध गरम करके मैं लेके आ रहा हूँ कहीं जाना मत फटाक से आ रहा हूँ मैं ठीक है दूध गरम करूंगा ओट्स डालूंगा लेकर आ रहा हूँ ठीक है फटाक से आ रहा हूँ देखो ये दूसरा मैच पेपर एक्स का है तो मैं तो मिस नहीं करूंगा ऑब्वियसली मेरा फेवरेट टीम है आप भी कहीं जाना मत वरना माता रानी का पाप लगेगा तब तक देखते रहो एनालिस्ट का एनालिसिस सुनो गेम के बारे में नॉलेज लो
This is the Danby we've been wanting to see all year. Heading into playoffs, he is incredibly scary. So take a look at these replays now. This one, I know you're excited about this.
Yeah, I mean, this is a perfect example of how the very best teams in the world get value out of little pieces of util, and particularly Munchkin on the KO, reacting to Nongshim, shoving into A main. You can see on the KO, he's ready to cancel any kind of fast A execute here. Karam will have the paranoia ready, but as Nongshim fall back into spawn, they're going to coordinate a nice little play very quickly to be able to try to find a pick in mid. You see the dart come out from Asher Market in combination with the KO flash, which will increase its opportunity of getting a scan, and unfortunately it doesn't work out for them, but that's a really, really good example of how some of the best teams in the world adapt.
Yeah, their protocols are so clean, and then they know that this A main recon is what they use in the default, so they hide Foxy9 in the corner with the smoke. He only manages to get one, which is criminal, but it's such insanely good adaptation on the fly. Really, really high level macro from both of these teams. I mean, it's just such a joy to watch.
Exactly. I mean, GENG played this really well. The protocol you guys were talking about, like some top tier Valorant here. So it says a lot that Nongshim had some of their own to return with and end up getting the victory.
Yeah, I mean, there's one round we wanted to highlight here for Nongshim, which I think this round is chaotic. There's so many ults going on here, but most importantly, Foxy9 has his. So Nongshim know this, so they speed up A. It's very, very fast into A. They're not afraid to use their own Killjoy ult to be able to force them off the site and dominate that site. But the real key is the Viper ult here. Most teams do not run a Viper on this map. GENG do not see this a lot. They're a lot more used to seeing these standard comps. So Nongshim go dominate short and then end up using their Viper's Pit to control that space so that Foxy9 cannot get the good retake ult into short. I mean, this is very, very smart. Great protocol, so well practiced. Just so good to watch.
And then you see the defensive lockdown used on Heaven's side. Already a Hunter's Fury is ready to counter that, and you can see no one on Nongshim gets flushed off of the site, and GENG just run into a two-way crossfire from Hell and Chen. Francis is ready for the flank, and Danby just slides out of the Viper's Pit to kill the last player on short. GENG just can't complete that retake. It's just insane calling from Nongshim.
It's such a good counter round to the defensive retake of the lockdown.
And I mean, that is the perfect round to really symbolize GENG just doing the high percentage, normal macro comp, and Nongshim bringing their own style and their own specific answers to be able to beat it. Like, that is the beauty of Valorant.
They're not afraid to be weird, and it works so well.
And it works a lot because of Danby. Danby on that waylay on the last map, and the Danby Neon is back, and they are adapting to the stage 2 meta, and it's it's working. It's clearly working, and I am so excited to watch this. I know the casters have been absolutely delighted. I mean, you guys, like, we were very excited in the green room watching every single round.
So what a series from this guy. You know, like, he did not have a good start to this year. He really didn't. We were all kind of like, okay, past the Neon meta, maybe this guy's a little bit washed, maybe he was a one-trick, and now he's really starting to find his form again. Finally, just in time, and I mean, they're going to be a scary team to play in playoffs. I would not want to get drawn against
At least here on the English desk, we have the clean sweep curse once again. Although I think Zest is the only one on the Korean desk who picked Nongshim.
He said that RB told him to pick it, but he believed in them anyway, and well, he knows what he's talking about. It ended up being 2-0. And Nongshim, in the near future, will be playing one of these two teams, Talon or PRX, who is the second series of today. I thought the second series was going to be the banger match of today, but I mean, the one that happened just now was incredible. Now, Talon versus PRX stakes are very high. Besides that first seed, depending on who wins, it will affect other teams too. So guys, we're going to go on a very short break, and when we come back, we're going to go straight into that match.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Pilsky. And big time, we're going to go into the second series of today. We got Talon facing against PRX. This will be the very first time this all-tie roster is going to be playing against PRX. And with Thai now on that duelist role, this team is looking great.
Yeah, I'm incredibly hyped for this match. I feel like Talon have been sick since the start of this Sage. They had a slight slip-up against the DFM with May popping the hell off and Primi having a completely crazy, underwhelming performance on the last map of that series. I mean, you can't double down on that happening yet again. and PRX is just PRX. Other than the slip up against Zeta last week, I mean, that was a bit weird. But outside of that, they've been pretty flawless in Pacific.
Yeah, but this Talon team coming in with momentum, a clean win against T1, so they're going to be feeling good heading into this. And I feel like everybody on this team really is frying. This is a team stacked full of aimers with a really solid coaching staff behind them. So it's a team that's very easy to be excited about. And I know, Pilski, you've been high on these since the start of this stage.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, ever since that first game against Boom, I knew that these guys were legit. And outside of that one question mark, really, against the
your favorite streamer is back.
Themselves, they have one of the best round differentials in the competition. They have had dominant wins for the most part. Here is a chance for them before the playoffs even start.
Best
they really are one of the best teams in Pacific by beating the very best team in Pacific.
Yeah, it is going to be a tall order though, because Talon so far has 0 wins against PRX. PRX also, like you said, completely flawless run this stage 2 after getting their trophy, except for last week against Zeta, losing 0-2.
I can't believe that happened, actually.
Against Zeta.
I mean, they got absolutely outplayed. Yeah. They were getting out-rotated, they were getting clutched on, they were walking in one at a time and getting picked on.
ले 15 क्या 15 अच्छा 15 likes.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it has to be that mental game.
Thank you.
They knew they were through, they knew Zeta were
अरे खाना खा रहे हो अरे मैं भी खाना खा रहा हूँ
opponent a little bit when it was a team like Zeta who have
देख रहे हो
nothing
देखा रहा और एक चीज मैच में
until then. But this time I think they're going to know Talon are a real
वो लोग भी खाना खा रहे हैं मैं भी खाना
threat.
खा
This
रहा हूँ
game incredibly seriously
समझ रहा
because Talon, this could be the
Esports
difference
player का
between
खाने का
getting
timing
more
भी same
seed
है
or not. So
मैं
it's
बोल रहा हूँ
really,
मेरे
really
jeans में
high
है
impact for both of these teams. So I think they're going to be ready, they're going to
मैं
be
बोल रहा हूँ
switched
मेरे
on,
jeans
and they're
में
not
है
going to be making those same mistakes
तुम लोग ही नहीं
that
मान
they
रहे
did
हो
last week.
Well, Frost did talk to Ilya something and Alex since the beginning
अब तो मेरे को लगता है कि तुम लोग तभी मानोगे जब मैं सेंटिनल्स में खेलूंगा मेरे को लग रहा है तभी मानोगे
like
तुम
we were saying earlier, Talon has won 0 times against PRX, and in this year they only won on Bind.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, you could see the head-to-head when, particularly I remember talking to Frost about this. He's like, I mean, Alex has just had my number. Every time we've ever played PRX, we have been getting kind of slapped. And you can see that here, 6-1 in maps overall, and 85-40 in round differential. The amount of 13-4s, 13-5s, even a 13-0 that PRX has inflicted on Talon is kind of ridiculous. This has not been a close matchup
4
at
साल
all.
से
And
एलेक्स
overall, I
कोच
mean,
कर
you
रहा
can see it there,
4.5
10 international appearances to 1.
और अब जाके उनको अपनी पहली ट्रॉफी मिली थी मेजर ट्रॉफी हमारे इंडिया में होता तो 3 साल में नहीं आ रहा 2 साल में नहीं आ रहा है रिजल्ट निकालो साला कोच
You know, Talon have always historically managed to do very well, but I do think this is the best looking Talon. This is the best
SATL के लिए खेल
to take down a team like PRX.
मतलब खेल सकते हैं बट SATL के लिए मैं कंटेंट क्रिएटर बन गया
But Thai,
खेलूंगा
now
सेंटिनल्स
he's moved
100
on
thieves
to a duelist role, Primi on the sentinel role.
भाई लेकिन SATL और 100 thieves ये दोनों ही मेरे फेवरेट हैं अगर लाइफ में मेरे को मैं अगर ऐसा है कि कुछ अचीवमेंट है जिसके बाद मेरे को और लाइफ में कोई गोल्स नहीं है मतलब बोल सकते हो कि मैं अपने गोल्स का टॉप मोस्ट लेवल तक पहुंच गया हूँ मतलब उसके बाद जो भी है इट्स जस्ट अ चेरी ऑन केक वाला थिंग होगा वो है इधर मैं SATL या 100 thieves का कंटेंट क्रिएटर बन रहा हूँ इन दोनों और का कोई एक उस दिन मैं लाइक मेरे सारे गोल्स वहीं पे खत्म होंगे उसके बाद जो भी होंगे जो भी गोल्स या जो भी माइलस्टोन होगा वो सब चेरी ऑन केक होगा
I think since the Sword to Duelist, Thai has been going absolutely crazy, but everybody on this team is just so sharp. And I mean, I think that's why they have so much flexibility. They're able to move a star player like Sentinel and just replace him with the next guy up, and they're just so effective.
Yeah, they got more people on the conveyor belt if that doesn't work out for them. But for Talon, I mean, we've heard it from them themselves. They really need to get into this upper bracket. They want to make the run all the way through to champs. So a win here against PRX, kind of like doubles down on that narrative.
PRX का win rate देख रहे हो आइस बॉक्स में कुछ मैप के बाहर जा रहा है इतना खेले और इतना जीते
we can beat anyone in Pacific and we can actually make it.
It would be huge. Now, looking at the map, Sarah, it's really interesting. PRX has not shown their card. I think they might be the only team who hasn't really shown shown their corrode actually. So seeing this map beetle will be very interesting. They do have some overlaps of
Sunset ban,
map
PRX corrode
interests.
ban.
Oh, so they floated corrode
TLN lega
but this week
ban.
first banning it out, not
PRX
wanting to
lega
show it. They're
Lotus.
probably going to wait till playoffs, I would guess. They're going to catch people out a little bit more there.
Yeah,
But
Talon's,
fine.
Talon's going to pick up Bind here. It's been actually picked against them a couple of times, and they have chosen to start on attack. So the fact that they start out on attack here shouldn't be too bad for them. For PaperX, we just saw them beat Boom on Bind the other week, and then Icebox is going to be the pick for PaperX. That's an interesting one for me. That's one of the maps where they actually play a bit more of a standard comp. It is a more aggressive variant of the Icebox.
दोनों में
they are playing Jet Omen,
Icebox और Lotus दोनों PRX का
more
मैप है.
aggressive comps you are going to see on that map. But at least over there on the side of Talon, we've only recently seen them kind of thrive on it, except against that DFM game, and I don't think we're going to see Primi drop like 40 ACS again. That's probably not going to happen.
That's very true. Lotus is our decider also, where PaperX have been historically great, but not last week. But map 1 is Bind, and I think we more or less know what to expect from both of these teams. Talon play this kind of weird off-meta stuff. They got Deadlock, they got Gecko, they have Astra, so quite different, but it has been successful for them, and I really like how they play this map.
Yeah, I mean,
अच्छा no Sentinel comp खेलते हैं
kickoff. They have been using a lot of the same ideas from this comp since kickoff, so it's pretty well defined how they will play it, and that means that PaperX have got plenty of footage to be able to read into
That's
that.
pretty
they know
nice.
that they were going to leave that open, having banned Corrode, so there you go. You're not going for PaperX.
This is actually the first time I have not predicted for PaperX. I'm sorry to the watch party happening in Singapore. Don't hate me for this. I also like Talon, but I know Paper Thin really wants
अबे
to end up.
Ninja
the
कैसे?
results will affect DFM. Let's put it that way. But I think Talon have a real shot
अबे
today.
तुम्हें पता है?
I think based on not just the
ये
form
जो
with Zeta division,
लेफ्ट में
but
महिला जी
Talon's
हैं,
form.
महिला
That's been
मित्र
talking
हैं,
about how good this team is right
और
now.
पेपर
I
एक्स
think
का
this
कोच
is the team. And
एलेक्स
Frost has been talking
दोनों
about how champs is on his mind. He wants to win champs. He doesn't want to just get to playoffs. He
प्यार
wants
में
to
है.
win it all. So with
तुम्हें
that,
पता है?
that's why I picked Talon.
एंड
today.
वो टैलेंटली है
Isn't going to slip up though after
विन
the
रेट
Zeta incident
विन में
last week. I think
विन
they
प्रेडिक्शन
switched
में
on for this game, and that's why I choose
Yeah.
to back them here. I think Talon is
Yeah,
capable
भाई.
of this win, but I think PaperX is out.
अब एलेक्स ही देखेगा
There is
हुआ भाई
Alex's birthday buff
खत्म है
happening
सीन
right now. I am, I'm
Dead.
sorry,
Termy
but
birthday
whatever.
buff
Dead.
worked great, so I think it's the coach that you want's his birthday.
That's true. I know
Yeah,
Ross
भाई.
hates me for picking Talon too. Apparently I'm cursed. But we'll just have to wait and see. The results are all going to be on their own shoulders. We're going to have
तुझसे नाराज नहीं तेरे प्रेडिक्शन से हूँ हैरान हूँ मैं हाँ हैरान हूँ मैं जीने के लिए पेपर एक्स ही चाहिए चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी भी पेपर एक्स लेगा समझ रहे हो कैसा होगा कि पेपर एक्स वही साल में मास्टर्स उठाई और उसी में चैंपियंस भी उठाई कोई टीम आज तक नहीं किया पहली टीम बनेगी
It's the last weekend of group stages at VCT Pacific. We're going to have Talon facing off against PaperX. And Talon have 0 wins to date over the last 3 years.
प्रीमी ने बाल काट लिए वाह
This roster, this full-time
फाइनली
roster,
दिमाग
is
आया
the first time they are facing against
बाल आंखों में आ
PaperX.
रहे हैं तो खेल नहीं पा रहे हैं थोड़ा बाल काट लेते
Oh
हैं
yeah, they're looking cracked. This is one of the sharpest teams we have here in Pacific, and I mean just so clean, so consistent across the board. Their only hiccup against DFM. They're still in that hunt for the first seed, which is so important for them if they want to be able to make it through to champions in Paris. So a lot on the line for this team today.
Now PaperX is a team that needs no introduction at all. They've won every single map until last week against Zeta Division, where they ended up dropping both. But we know how PRX is that they are absolutely unstoppable, especially after a loss. Their bounce backs come back really hard.
Absolutely, they don't want to disappoint Alex on his birthday. That's the main thing, because last week, I do not know what that was. I know that they're going to be able to bounce back from that. They're going to be locked in this week. And I know that they have been kind of keeping an eye on Talon. I'm sure everyone has been watching Talon's meteoric rise. They want to knock them down a peg before they even get into the playoffs and just show that they are the team that should be seated ahead in the upper bracket, and they are the team that should be looking at that champ spot.
Yeah, a win today secures that first seed in their group, so a massive game for PRX. Also, to get that advantage moving forward towards the playoffs.
And we have Coach Frost and Alex here. Both of these coaches are quite friendly with each other. I think Frost even wished him a happy birthday, came out to blow out the candles for Alex, but also wanted them to eat as much cake as possible so they would get a cooked sugar crash. A little bit of that was happening there. Any advantage, you know, you want that against a team like PRX. Bind is going to be the first map of today. Both of these teams have showed fantastic performances on it.
Yeah, I think, look, PRX looked beatable versus Boom. I feel like they had a great defensive half, though. They went up 9-3 on the defense, which is what they will get to choose to start with here. So I think they should be feeling confident, but the thing is, they haven't really been getting their blind reps, and Talon, I feel like they've always been confident on this map, and they have been playing it quite a lot in Pacific lately.
I think it's a style that really suits them. I think they have a comp that they're very familiar with. As you say, they were using this as far back as kickoff.
Yeah.
So they have the reps there. They understand this map. I also think because it's so exec heavy, it's such a fast map, it really suits their style. They love these kind of set pieces, and they have such cracked aimers to make it work. So I think it's an easy pick for Talon, and it's quite nice that they were able to get this into the veto, and I think they should be feeling good about this. I mean, I know our predictions were quite biased in one direction here towards PRX, but I honestly have this game kind of down as a 50-50. I could have gone either way on this prediction. Both these teams really can fire on all cylinders, and this game is so important to them both.
Now, Pilski, we were talking about this since last week. You have been picking Talon throughout the entire year, but then you were quite certain to pick PRX this week, so you might be a little bit less 50-50 on this, right?
I think it's just down to the odds of like what happened last week for PRX. We'll take a little bit of a look at that. The agent select here. I think PRX
No sentinel comp.
Same comp. The thing you really want to focus on, particularly here on the defense, is that something.
Sorry.
Happy birthday. Something is the main player you have to keep an eye on. The way he plays the Yoru, the amount of trickery that he gets up to, running in and out of the TP, sending his clone every which way, playing very cheeky on that defense is a thing you got to keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to see that again. Those little TP plays.
I hope so.
I love it.
Over on the side of Talon, no surprises there, running with their classic composition. And I mean, I think you have to highlight Primi. He's been so dangerous on that deadlock, especially when they go onto that defender half. He's going to be focused towards that a main, a short sort of angle, really locking that down.
I think particularly this first half is going to be very defining. This is the strongest side recently for both of these teams. PRX on the defense, Talon are used to starting attacks, so this first half is going to be fireworks.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right, to take us through Bind, it's going to be our casters Achilleos and Paperthin.
That's right, here we are, ready to go into our second game. I'm Achilleos, in case you just tuned in, and that is
Aur bhai.
Captain Paperthin, who is desperately hoping that Talon are going to be able to come away with a victory here to give DFM the chance to lock down first. And that's really what is at stake here. PRX looking to bounce back, looking to go ahead and shore up that first seed for themselves where GENG could not earlier. But if they don't, things start getting a little bit dicier.
It gets really weird. And now with Nongshim beating GENG, there's a world where Nongshim could be the #1 seed. Over on the other side, like, things are completely wild right now, and it seems like for whatever reason, at the end of the stage here, you know, a lot of the teams that were kind of maybe middle of the pack or struggling a little bit have kind of picked it up. So it just shows how competitive this region is and how anything can change at a moment's notice when a team catches fire, when a team kind of starts to figure
Let's
it out.
make some noise.
Why I think Talon actually could get this done today. I mean, they're looking really hot. You know, yes, they lost to DFM, but otherwise they've been really, really solid. You could say the same about PRX, and maybe you could consider last week.
भाई कोई खेल भी रहा है माफिया देखते हैं.
I'm not so sure.
Well, let's find out as we are going to be
Mafia,
jumping into Bind to start
the
things
old
off.
country.
Desk mentioning it, but of course, a happy birthday
Live.
to Alex. We'll see what kind of gift the team is able to provide. Is it going to be a victory or a trip to the cardiologist?
Maybe
or both.
Yeah.
Frankly.
Yeah. Go to the orthopedist for his wrist from slamming the desk.
खेल तो रहे हैं लोग.
Also very well be. As well, looking to try to outpressure Kahlua. Second layer from Chin Boys is there. Clears the boom bot and that frenzy from Forsaken at this range. Not going to be able to do too much. Patman, however, unanticipated outside of showers. Is going to be good for 2 quick kills.
बहुत बड़ा गेम है.
9
घंटा 30 मिनट 9.5 घंटे का तो मैकाइस एंड फायर का है वो है.
Pain shell around the corner. Divine managing to slip the net a bit. Evacuates over towards the site where Spike can now be grabbed up.
That shows really nice preparation, understanding how Forsaken likes to play
गेमिंग
on the
में
smokes.
देखते हैं.
Here's the footsteps. And cannot find either of
क्या चल रहा है?
them, kind of splitting the difference there.
लीग है Battlefield 6.
Yeah, nice recovery here from Talon. An aggressive maneuver from PRX, but it gets red pretty early. You know, the whole way through, they're anticipating that PRX is going to want to use the Brim smokes to find some trickery. Go for the flash out, set the boombot through. But Talon's far enough back that they're able to absorb the pressure. You know, crossfire here set up. Patman does well to find 2, but again, Talon just understanding their opponents so well. That paint shell's so well thought out by Ty. And that's a huge win to start this half for Talon. Tedesco was talking about, you know, PRX. When they played Boom on this map, they did their damage on the defender side.
Cruz going on a lurk, finding the tap, but isn't ready for Jing to also be there, but nothing to be recovered, just the ghost going to be left.
But doesn't really give much info here. Over to PRX initially, now something making his way over to the B site, so.
Jiggle peek from Device, spotting plenty. Dizzy on the entry, Forsaken trying to push forward here, but it's fully blinded up. Device still able to find 1, finds 2, looks for a 3rd, cannot. Primmy with that Marshall in hand, is able to find the kill as something. Gets the headshot. And oh boy. It's starting to get a little bit dicey. There's the push out. And had he even been able to find the kill on something, Jing would have had him dead to rights. So it's going to be some very nice weapon.
Nice thrifty.
And a tied up scoreline of 1-1.
Yeah, just Talon trying to sell a little bit of a fake here. With Cruz going on an exploration mission to U-Haul, seeing if he can get there for free, but it's stopped by PRX, and then they come right back. This is a huge round for them to win. Could completely change the dynamic. And I mean, these Sheriffs so good in the hands of these PRX players. Devi in particular. Something there to finish, and you know, something was on Frost podcast saying, you guys have no chance. You're going against me. A hell of a round from him. Just using some util to clear some space.
And wanting to get that Thrash online. Patman for now, the one launching towards showers. Jing. Potentially at risk.
अच्छा.
As here comes the rush. Drops down, avoids the net. Paint shells could be a good amount of value, as that is so many players getting absolutely wrecked.
भाई स्पाइक कैसे इस तरफ कैसे ड्रॉप हो गया स्पाइक?
Any chance of really repeating the magic from the previous round that PRX pulled off is quickly being silenced here.
स्पाइक इधर कैसे आ गया?
Yeah, this looking like it's pretty done. Legit. Trying to find the timing. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. It's like 170 damage paint shell. So let's go ahead and flush out the remainders. Something. Couple big rounds there from him back to back. Gonna be 2 charges away from having that dimensional drift online.
बुतरू को भेजा था क्या? बुतरू ने फेंक दिया दूसरे साइड क्या?
Kind of bonus.
Yeah, right. It's the effective bonus. Just spamming there.
ओ हाँ बाबू. वो नेड से वो ऊपर आ गया और ऊपर से तो रह नहीं सकता तो नीचे गिर गया उस तरह.
Outside of the pistol. Gonna have to kind of change up a little bit. A lot of weapons available.
Oh,
both sides.
Jing very quickly taking some space out towards Fountain. Shove them back, and PRX have widely contained Talon, keeping them from scaling forward and gaining any real info.
Yeah. Talon has no idea, so they have to use a Dizzy to clear that corner. Taken and pushed out of Hookah. They're just waiting. Looking for any more aggressive plays from PRX. There's a follow-up off the back of that early space take by Jing. Instead, they're going to double stack Hookah. Primmy, along with Crew, is going to be tasked trying to clear it.
Dialed in, early damage found. And here's that double stack. Jing's life for the potential round win. Talon now fully clustered up, but such a poor position. Have to go ahead and TP one player out. It's going to be Kahlua with a spike, rotating across towards A. Seems like maybe Jit Boy's sticking around to try to see what he can get done.
30 seconds.
But why? I mean, Kahlua can't do anything. Can't really make any kind of movements here unless they're able to open something up on the opposite side of the map.
Right.
He's now starting to rotate. There's 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
And they don't know if there's anybody. Okay, they're just saving. They just have to save.
Yes.
Jit Boys is in the site, and they have to save.
10 seconds left.
He's about to die, and they have to save. Well, the wheels have come off.
Yep, already. Didn't take long. Did not take long. I started to think
दोनों champions पड़े थे बे.
As soon as Kahlua TP,
Phantom Vandal.
just gonna save her. They're just gonna hide him in the TP room and just wait because you know their economy's not great. They have no map control. You know, they try to go for something to see if they can catch PRX a little off guard there, but PRX wise to the games of Talon so far, and I think Talon a little bit off kilter here to start. They have some stingers and a sheriff to back up those saved rifles. Do have Primmy's ult, so an annihilation is available, but see if they can find a good opportunity to use it. Look at the stack from PRX at A. A lot of times you see Primmy kind of throw that ult somewhere over here, so it could be quickly cleared by PRX potentially. If it is, if it catches somebody. Not deep, but that's just opening up the orb there. Nightfall, a bit closer there. Patman. Here we go. Util's got to be good. Forsaken.
Quick clear of that is annihilation. Going to be sent out. Grab onto one. Patman able to find Primmy. They're trying to spam out Forsaken. They're able to save him for the moment. We'll get
अरे भाई Patman. Batman है ये तो भाई.
1 step forward, 5 steps back. PRX about to have a 3-round lead here from the defense as Jit Boys get a shot in, but no kill. 1 casualty at the cost of an ultimate.
अब तो जिंग कल्ट भी है, पैटमैन कल्ट है, योरू ब्रिम का 1-1 पॉइंट पल्ट है. नेक्स्ट 2 राउंड्स तो जीत ही नहीं रहे. ये राउंड हारेंगे, इसके बाद इको होगा, वो हारेंगे, उसके बाद 2 अल्ट और आएगा. मैं पैटमैन देखो ना यहाँ पे निकाला फिर.
Beautiful read from PRX. Really good understanding of their. Statistics don't always tell the whole story, and with PRX, that's certainly been their MO forever, since they have been in Valorant.
Grab net over the top. Not going to find a grab here. Patman has faded back, though, into the site. Sees at the ready. Might just send that on timing at the same time. Something far forward. Showstopper's out. And Ty does manage to survive that. Falls down to 38, and Kahlua with a very nice shot. Does find Jing at the same time, though. Take on the cruise over by Short. Drops the spike.
Yeah.
लो तो हुआ होगा.
Nice play there.
दोनों डैमेज है.
But he took a lot of damage.
As did Kahlua.
Yeah.
बच गया रे, 4 सेकंड उसका हेड था.
They've got the TP here. So if Talon kind of times this right, they can wait this out at least Make it a 2. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Well, there's the two players that survived the showstopper. Can't survive Forsaken, nor can Primi.
4 सेकंड के सामने ऐसे नहीं आ सकते ना.
Goes ahead.
Not happening.
It out. 5-1.
Impossible.
Shrugging off that timeout call.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it looked like maybe this was gonna go okay here for Talon. You know, they get that kill. Okay, but as soon as that smoke bloomed, Forsaken just spammed down and got 2. And able to use the edge of the poison cloud to find the 3rd.
This is something that was also missing a bit last week. Forsaken getting up on his feet there. Something again, aggro angle. It's gonna be a leg shot. Flew it down to 5. Quick stim beacon onto the exit. Judge getting the spot there, but Ty not wanting to pursue deep enough to be able to try to find the kills. Means the spike can get planted. Very much going to be quickly cleared out.
Beautiful from Divide.
Dimensional drift now in play. Something dropping down, looking for the spot outs. Needs a multitude of players, tucks into hookah. Orbital going to be dropped. Ty able to find 1. Showstopper going to be drawn out, turns back. He's expecting this peek, and ooh. I don't know if we'll find that kill. Jit Boys at the same time, however, manning the flank. Patman down. The jump forward. Forsaken trying to scale, but Ty with that judge still is able to deny him access. As something I think we'll probably hear that in the replay. Until that he's kicking himself for missing that shot, denying the showstopper. Will make up for it here to at least make this a bit more costly, but Talon will be able to find a second round win.
Yeah. This one, though, looked scary for a moment for Talon. I mean, with the dimensional drift being used, they're able to set up the orbital strike to cut Talon in half. Essentially isolate some of the players on the front of the site. That's when GENG springs to action, and if he gets 2 there, it's probably round over. He's got that little bit of extra angle. Ty just surviving. Just by his fingernails hanging on. Now you've got a lot of good ults here for the side of Talon. You got the Nightfall, you got the Thrash, Cosmic Divide. Okay.
Quickly cleared.
Bye-bye, Thrash.
Good luck recovering that. Nightfall. Gonna be avoided. Oh, but Ty is in so quickly, and he's collecting both.
What a play.
Forsaken tucked here behind the wall. He just bounds forward, finds that one, and okay, suddenly Talon, they've locked in. The scrappiness of the previous round,
PRX का.
very much abandoned.
PRX timeout आ रहा है.
To use that Thrash as bait for the Nightfall to set up Ty. That was really well thought out.
I didn't think it had a catch on him. I think he was just there so quickly.
Spike planted.
Regardless, looking for a flawless. I mean, they know that this operates in hand. They would love to force a rebuy. Something pulling off the angle. Wary about this potential flank coming through. It's Primi. Oh, bit of noise made there. Oh, shot going wide. Something tries to draw down to the Sheriff. And that will secure the flawless.
Oh boy. All right.
They think themselves are
Looked like maybe PRX was going to run away with this, but it's just a great play here. Look at that. Nightfall hits everything. Golden Pulse didn't matter. Ty just pushing, and Patman tries to respond, but just didn't anticipate that Ty was just going to keep swinging. Nice play from Primi around the Cosmic Divide. Really nice. Really nice round from Talon.
And an immediate timeout.
Focus on your fundamentals. Focus on yourself. Still have enough for another op. Something good in that department.
Time to jump.
Ty one away from another showstopper here. So that's huge for Talon. He's just been going crazy the last couple rounds.
Man going on a peek. Boombot coming through, backs away. He fires off, but able to avoid the blind. Quick recovery is net nade going to be sent. Sees, however, at the same time going to be sent in. The wingman going in for the plant. That man going to be zoned back. Pretty dead to a bite. Ty desperately tries to flush out this enemy fan. Eventually is able to do so. Divide at the same time, however, though, he's able to trade that one back. So that does give PRX a player advantage. Talon are now stuck between a rock and a hard place because the spike is stranded here in sight.
They're going to have to win some gun battles now. Now you got that op on the other side here. Cruz looking, probably suspects they haven't seen it on the other side of the map.
Toxin screen down.
Cruz didn't actually confirm it. Oh, Devi.
While falling, Devi hits the shot. Jit Boys previously had sprayed out and they heard the teleporter. They should have a damn good idea of everybody's location right now. Now they have it confirmed. For a second, we'll just strafe into that Phantom spray. So a kill going to be found, but unless they can get 3 more here pretty quickly. This is going to be PRX stretching the lead, and now it's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, there's just not enough time. And this one ends up getting away from Talon.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, so you can see the idea from the timeout. It's to kind of play retreat a bit. Use your util to buy yourself a little bit of extra space and time. You know, Patman there falling back into elbow, just trying to keep
अभी वाइपर का अल्ट
है
लेकिन वाइपर अल्ट नहीं मारेगा cause प्रीमी का अल्ट है वहाँ पे.
From his position, Devi does strike right through double molly there.
Toxin screen down.
So you can see they have a lot of combos here to really gum up the works at B.
Short.
You got the stake bite, you got the molly, you got the seize nade combo. So you have so much ability to stall Talon. So if Talon commits like Ty did, it can be really tough. I mean, that's kind of been part of the game plan, I think, for PRX is cut them in half, make them earn it.
Masha trying to clear something off the angle. Showstopper coming through, sent in a little bit shallow. The gate crash, he's able to exit, but Ty is still absolutely on fire. Molly just a hair off, unable to stop the plant from coming through. And it's just another aggro push from him. Showstopper not finding value, but that Vandal absolutely does.
Dude is on one.
Oh, and Jit Boy's got a spot there. Paint shell's gonna be sent over his way, but goes towards the cubby. Jit Boy's quickly peeking, finding the shot. Patman trading one back, but it's gonna be a 2v4.
Last player standing.
Oh, 1v4. Well, to hold his own for another little kill. Gets a headshot. Dink across. And has to just back away. Up and swap teleporter taken. Patman is going to be routed back in towards the attacker spawn as Talon continuing to claw their way back into this one. 4-6.
Yeah. Plenty of money though for PRX at Talon. I mean, Ty has been outrageously good on these entries. These multi-kills that he's able to pick up. Yeah, he can use that showstopper to claim a little bit of extra real estate, but that double is basically round over. Just disgusting. I mean, nothing wrong with, in some ways, what PRX does. They're just, again, they're getting outshot. Just the better player there. He's going to have another annihilation. Do have a pit for Devi.
Like a similar setup. Mosh, the haunt, annihilation, as you say, available. Hit to try to lock off this short position.
Yeah, they're playing aggressive to make sure that A is going to be more difficult. Try to use this comp's advantage towards those big chokes that we saw earlier, if they can. Jing's going to be tucked pretty far back outside of Bath, though.
Time to jump.
And making a move. If you can get the control of Hookah here, it seems like that's going to be the main game plan. Maybe send Jit this time by himself towards B long.
Oh, he's swinging out even wider, and they're swinging out 3 players strong. Somehow something doesn't take any damage there. Is able to avoid that. Molly at the ready here for the drop down as Cruz Able to spot anything to try to really call for a rotate.
Nice patience being shown though by PRX. Not committing much util, just the fade.
Prowler to Fountain, spotting nothing, something. Seeing Kai. So there's the jump for it, forward the drop down, and something finds the shot. Annihilation going to be lobbed in, finds the grab, pulling him here to his death. Batman will fall.
Spike planted.
Jing arriving here into hookah. The swing out of the smoke.
Oh!
Readjust, finds the kill on to Cruz. 3v3 now, but Kahlua swinging around the back, finds the timing. Forsaken going to be struck down. Divine needing to join forces here. Alongside Jing through hookah. Pushing from this position. Going to be nigh impossible. And they're having to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
Yeah, now they have to save though. The economy's not great here for PRX. Had enough to buy into this round. So, want to make sure you can get those full rifles available for the last round of the half, but Talon just waiting for their moments, taking a little bit of an extra pause, actually keeps some of that util away from that choke point outside of hookah.
रुको फैन ऑन करता हूँ
Get
इस
through the dizzy, even though it connects, even though something
गर्मी
stops
लगी
the entry. Just was ran off, just a little bit late, but that's okay. The rest of the team was arriving as well. So they're able to work the map very nicely here. Get PRX just a little bit out of position. Find the right time. Forsaken as a judge. Everybody else has got rifles. Let's see what Talon wants to do. No ultimates on their side to speak of. You're getting close to some for PRX. Jing in particular. That's the one I'm really looking at, that showstopper. They're playing for the orb.
The Molly send here off the rip. Sees attempt as well, but not a fast scale behind the boom bot.
सब गोल है ना चल रहा है ना सब गोल
So things get a little bit more tricky for Talon.
चल तो रहा है
They have no info. If they go for this, if they just say, we're just going to go A, they would be walking into a nightmare. Judge around the corner, showstopper behind the truck. Seems like they're rethinking this. Doing a little bit of diligence here, just doing a little bit of scouting to see anybody else has made their way out on the map.
Jump forward.
80 हो गया
Quick pull back.
तूने किया क्या तूने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया था
Getting the spot, but Divine now
छी
holding
छी छी
forward
छी
inside of
छी
hookah.
छी
They try to hold the line.
छी
Wide
छी छी
window
छी
and Primmy able to readjust.
तू मेरा मॉड होकर तू सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया था मॉड और मेंबर होकर सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया था
Teleporter cleared out. Kahlua doing his due diligence is now the showstopper going to be.
ये क्या showstopper है
Too shallow. All damage avoided by Jit Boys.
सत्य प्रकाश पटनायक जी आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग क्या हाल है भाई कैसे हो रैंक भाई इधर तो रेडिएंट रैंक वाले खेल रहे हैं VCT है ना तो रेडिएंट तो हैं सारे के सारे रेडिएंट्स हैं
Snappy, however, is Kahlua to clean up the remaining two, and that is going to be a 6-6 half. Considering how things had started, that is fantastic here for Talon.
Yeah, I really like some of these
college ID
calls from Cruz. Okay, you send in your raise, they get taken down by a judge, immediately go to the other side of the map, ready for these TP plays that we saw when PRX was playing Bloom. Know that Forsaken
चलो not bad
catch you off guard.
being Talon's pick 6-6 not bad.
Happy birthday to you. Yeah. It was such a clean start here, but Talon is matching and exceeding.
Was that a Pearl Jam shirt I saw in there? Anyway.
Didn't notice.
Well, it said Pearl on the top. And I'm like, are they just a big fan of the map? But then it struck me. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a band that's kind of popular. It used to be.
Maybe they're there with Jing's mom.
Yeah, they're just fans of Pearl, the person. There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
The jewelry.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा guys? Predictions आपके?
I think they're starting to get some really good reads. It's just a matter of if you can slow down PRX on their attacker side. PRX fans in the audience. supporting their team, waving the flag, waving the banner.
Well, this is going to have to be a pretty good attack because now you have Talon working their way over onto the defense. Primmy's there with that deadlock. You have Astra to really slow things up.
Yep.
This is going to have to be pretty decisive.
It's so tough with the Gecko there, too. I mean, that's so annoying to play against. A good Gecko
मेरे को लगा खून निकल रहा
slow you down and nullify executes. That's what I look towards here for Talon is Kilowatt.
GENG, Satchel, Halls.
Just make life difficult. Primmy as well, of course, but that's a given.
Look forward to the frenzy in hand. 2 kills going to be found. Something with 1 in reply, but Patman now gone. Divide cleared out. It's just something with 17
वहाँ पे GENG कैसे नहीं मारा रे हॉल्स वाले को?
Pistols going to be going the way of Talon.
उसमें फ्रेंजी था ना?
Pulling off that eco in the next, looking less.
मैं तो हार रहा यहाँ. तू क्या वैलो खेल रहा है?
Doesn't have the spike in hand. Potential. Just go ahead and get a quick plant. Get some extra creds here.
But he's not sure if there's a player lurking. But feeling pretty comfortable at this point. Hasn't seen anybody at Long B. And
अच्छा.
here is
सत्य प्रकाश पटनायक जी.
Happy to just play the 3 stack on A and see what they
सत्य प्रकाश पटनायक जी. क्या यार?
It's gonna have to be pretty incredible.
आप सिल्वर के हो तो सब लोग सिल्वर के थोड़ी होते हैं. हैं मेरे भाई? I mean.
Avoided haunt. Just shallow enough that doesn't spot him. Here's the double drop.
What is this behavior, buddy?
Pops goes for the push, but Jit Boys is there to cover. Shot will come through 3 players survive. Talon gain the lead.
Yeah, taking another pistol.
हैं सत्य प्रकाश जी?
Let's see if they can avoid getting egoed again.
अपने ऐसे समझे हो क्या मुझे?
Really assert control
Silver.
over this map. Great. Just crunch play here on the short.
हैं?
Then playing for trades well after that.
Silver do हो आप?
A chance to do
आप
something
अपने ऐसे समझे क्या मुझे?
Pretty quick to thwart any attempts from PRX on the scaling into that site.
भाई मैं आयरन का हूँ भाई.
Now you're gonna move some of that deadlock util
हाँ.
over.
गार्बेज 2 से अभी आयरन 1 प्रमोट हुआ हूँ, ठीक है? अरे अपने ऐसे समझे हो हल्के में ले रहे हो क्या मुझे? सब
got a third, he's got a fourth, and he damn well may have an ace.
जिंदगी से हार रहा है. अच्छा जिंदगी में हार रहा है वो तो भाई हार के आगे जीत है. बढ़ते रहो कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ.
I'm like, is the world ending?
Oh, it's his skin, I think. Maybe.
Is it?
I have no idea. Oh, well, there it goes.
Okay. I was just like, well, time to get raptured.
Well, he's seen him, and he's got it. Second ace of the day, first one for Talon.
तू रायट में जाके देखा अभी?
That is Talon very much making sure that there is no thrifty to be found.
Yeah, that is.
भाई वो थोड़ा मैं बोलता हूँ ना रायट के साथ मेरा उठना बैठना है. तुम लोग मानता नहीं है. ये क्या हुआ? हर्ष तो बस एक ही निकाल पाता है इधर. तो वो हर्ष है ना? वो गंधर्ष है. गंधर्ष. गंधा खेलता हुआ हर्ष. गंधर्ष. समझ रहे हो? गंधर्ष है वो. गंधर्ष. ये लोग डिफरेंस है भाई. RyuK थोड़ी है वो.
It's a bit of counter spam, and Paluma loses his life. Guy able to tuck back. The damage found though onto something.
It's well read. PRX again showing that they've done some pretty good prep.
हाँ.
Be ready for some.
RyuK देखो चैट में कौन है? कौन है राइट बोर्ड भाई? एक सिल्वर का प्लेयर और एक बूस्टेड डायमंड.
Unwavering. There's a turn to the fake, but this time they're able to overwhelm. Swinging.
भाई वो स्टिंगर से इतना दूर कैसे मार रहा है भाई? कैसे मार सकते हैं भाई? भाई और बताओ.
Looking good to go ahead and deny this bonus conversion. Trying to run this one back. 3-1 with Jit Boys just with a judge.
You should think this one's pretty well in hand. Defy again, doing a great job just finding kills for himself. Break the round open, him and Patman. Standing tall. Timing. Oh, Devi got there.
Let's go.
And it will find the limb. So 7 to 8, PRX.
Boosted.
Opportunity to try to run this one back.
आए और बताओ क्या होता है तेरी टीम है.
Charges away from having that dimensional drift online.
It's a good round for him there.
अरे वो थोड़ा ऐसा मतलब PRX तो मेरी ही टीम है भाई. ऐसा लगता है मेरे ही दोस्त खेल रहे हैं. 4 सेकंड मेरा ही जिगरी यार है यार. जेसन सुशांतो नाम है उसका. उसका सरनेम मेरे पापा का नाम है भाई. तू समझ नहीं रहा है तो मैं अपना सा फील करता हूँ अभी. समझ रहा है PRX भाई. और ऐसे देखते देखते ना ऐसा लगता है भाई वो मैं ही खेल रहा हूँ. तो उठाओ भाई और उठाओ. मैं घुस रहा हूँ एंट्री कर. अरे बेन स्टोक्स
really wanting to hit B, and Talon is a complete misread on this. They're all stacked on A. They're gonna have to play retake, you would think.
Sees the try to delay. Catch on a 1, Kalua.
अरे नहीं रे. ऐसे पिक नहीं लेते बैटमैन. हाँ दवाई दिया ना एकदम. चोको मेडिसिन दिया ना.
Needing to wait, needing to play this patiently. So rotation from Jim Boys comes through. And on the one side, Forsaken holding, spotting, but not killing. Slow push forward. Devi having to do it.
Ooh, crouch कर दिया उसका head pain था.
4 kills, 4 HP. PRX tied 8 to 8.
Man, Devi.
भाई वो क्राउच कर गया अभी. पहले उसका बॉडी कनेक्ट हुआ था और एक बुलेट.
Find ways to give PRX rounds when they need them most, to get those big multi kills. He's able to deal with the jump peak. Killua not swinging quite as wide as he needed to there. Not sure what happened.
देखा पहला.
But
Oh
man, Devi,
fuck bro.
just so good, so often.
So good. He's as good as my ex-boyfriend.
Oh goodness. And that gives something his all.
Yep. Couldn't commit it.
As good as my ex's ex-boyfriend.
Advantage here for now. Some of the things get a bit dicey here, which they have.
Not this, huh? Not
Then we won't even be able to use it.
ये थोड़ा मेरे ऐसा यूरो. I mean.
Ty is a showstopper.
मेरे ऐसा.
Yeah, footsteps have been made.
खुद के पैर में खुद ही कुल्हाड़ी मार रहा हूँ.
Dizzy out with the recovered Vandal. Lua finds the shot.
Charging.
Doing well to go
पूरा
ahead.
मेरे ऐसा.
Take out 2, but as you say, showstopper is available. If he can kill 1, almost certainly make a go of it. Is up and over the top. What is that shot? Oh, he's run out of bullets, but my God, Ty. He almost does the impossible. Oh, he's got gold medal in the Olympics for shooting.
No kidding. That is one of the nastiest sheriff shots you will ever see. Just filthy stuff. Going for these trap plays at the teleporter again, but Jing deals with it.
Oh, makes it look so casual.
I know. Just got the arc. Incredible.
In fact, that was one shot. This is not a frantic spray.
Right. It's not just like you got lucky with a random bullet while you're trying to track it. He just
actively doing the math.
He just knew, dude.
Geometry
He got the protractor out.
No
of his
comments. He was like, fuck it.
He's like, oh, you're in the air? Hell, hold on.
This velocity.
I brought this. Yeah.
With the wind speed.
Yeah.
Actual में भाई.
But the problem for Talon though is the alter and cycle for both teams.
Showstopper for Showstopper, both finding a kill apiece. Premi something both going to be taken down. Swing out on that timing, and Shit Boys quickly collecting 2. Kalua finds Jing, and now it is all on Forsaken, who does not read this flank. 9-9. Round answer back here from Talon. Ties us up once again.
Good back and forth. That's a big win for Talon. Getting that showstopper away from PRX. Using their own. Just finding a great timing there. Look at this. Nice play by Ty, but No. Show me that 2K. Right there. Right off of PRX's Nightfall. Just nullifies it. That's huge. That's huge for Talon. Now you know a Judge is out there. Let's play a little bit safer. So many good opportunities here.
Who's next?
Just smother Talon out of this round. Here goes something on a drift. Not gonna see too much.
No, he is not. Just gonna make a quick little exit there inside of the Nebula. Going at the ready. Rashford clone getting spotted there. Pops out one. Primic's still able to find one before getting struck down. In the end, PRX widely just flushing them out into the
भाई वो अर्ल से कैसे बचे बे लोग?
from limb. Swing out. And overall, that's a
कैसे
damn clean
बचे?
round here from PRX.
You used 2 ults in that round.
Let's ruin
As
their
Talon,
day.
so it's like you had a good round for PRX where they take away 2 of Talon's ults, and then previously Talon had done the same to them, so it's kind of trading back and forth, but really is the dimensional drift here. Even though it doesn't get a ton of information in terms of where players are, it gives you a ton of information of where they aren't, and they're not on B site, so you can just scale forward, throw the orbital strike at the B alley door.
Shout out to all the
Nice.
fans watching there in Singapore.
Much love.
Reminder that Victoria Cheng, Singaporean local, did not predict for PRX to win this.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Do with that information what you will.
Another TP. This time it's tie. Again, that crossfire being attempted, but PRX this time just gonna move away from it. Send Jing in with a Judge. And this is problematic. I mean, you have Showers control as Talon, but you gotta get through this weaker weaponry.
Spike planted.
Jing finding the first here. And you've got 2 more players trying to approach from this angle. He's opened up, widened the gap a little bit, and on the re-swing will lose his head. As Kahlua is going to find a timing with Patman reloading. Suddenly, you start thinking that this is very possible. Annihilation gets the grab. Something trying to set up here for the flashes, but he is all alone.
Player standing.
Turns from it, gets the catch, the scale forward though. And Primi will barrel stuff with the Judge. Wingman defuse is there, and we're tied once
ये
again.
कैसे हार गए
Oh
बे?
my god. This is just so
इको राउंड
wild.
हार गए.
I thought this was PRX's round, easy peasy. But then Killua just takes his time in Showers. It was the only thing in the round I'm looking at that really Talon had any hope for, and he just finds the perfect moment. He hears Patman jumping into the corner.
Here's the reload. And
Just nailed it. Just beautiful timing from Killua. So patient. Such a great comedy duo, right? You've got the straight man and Panda, and then you've got Alex just losing his mind in there.
Yep.
It really is just a beautiful combination that they found in that coaching booth.
Bring them down.
They've left Jit all on his own here, but I mean, there's a little bit of deadlock util for him to play around. And it should be pretty easy here. Oh, wait.
oh, okay. For a second, I thought he was actually not going to be able to find that one, but does. Boys taking down the pit now, going to be invested out the back of Hookah.
Wow.
Stevai grabbed here by the net. Supposed to go ahead and safely remove that one.
Forsaken.
It's Forsaken, yep, this time trying to play out of Showers. Is going to be good for one. Quickly gets traded back by Die. Primi ends up falling as well. Pivot for the plant now going to be coming through as Divine looks at just trying to lurk his way out of this pit. And, ooh, let's get tagged down. It's really good awareness here from Talon, but unable to find the kill. Triple high-low is, yeah, that is just a firing squad. That is an unwinnable situation, no matter how well Dai has been playing in this map. Timeout call leads to one casualty and a round win. PRX once again in the lead.
Yeah, this one's pretty nice for PRX. Able to put this timeout. Their opponent's called to good use. I was going to say, if you can't win that situation with the judge, then I don't know what's going on. But what's really kind of a head scratcher here for me in that round was that nobody's watching showers for Talon when they're swinging around the outside of that pit. That seems like a bit of a miscommunication or just somebody not quite knowing what their job should be there. I think if one player's watching that, oh God. Cruz just deleted, although something down to 5 HP.
I mean, it's 2 players tagged up. You got 56 health between Jing and something. Regen shield is seemingly, yeah, exhausted as well, so Jing doesn't have anything behind that. Hadn't gone for a rebuy.
Still have a flash here for something. With that sonic sensor there, now you got the wall up. As long as Primy can win this.
Oh, of something.
Hell of a shot from something who continues to deliver. And now, lion's share of this util nullified on the B side. Barrier mesh still there to try to slow them up. Just a quick up and over the top from Jing.
Spike planted.
Roach is now coming through.
Got to save unless.
High finding one.
No?
That's going to make them think that they could make a go of this one as Paint Shell. Trying to find something. Doesn't quite get lobbed in deep enough. Constified is going to be committed here. Trying to make a go of this one. Here's a Boombot. Finishes off the Yoru, but Divine around the corner. It gets from the raise. Shit boys will fall.
Nice.
Well, they've stopped this back and forth red light, green light.
अब तो जीत है 3 अल्ट है.
They get themselves up to map point.
And they've got a bunch of really good ults to close this out with. Huge win there for something. This is even bigger. Primy, his crosshair was above something's head. I don't know. He's expecting a jiggle peek or jump peek or something, but that's a buy. Played that corner really nicely. Just playing for each other there, and it's an odd assortment here. A mixed bag for Talon.
Raise Satchel.
There's the thrash on the opposite side. Jing pushing forward in the corner here. He cannot get the shot off. That would have been Kalua on the floor. The thrash, a non-factor, but now certainly has it here for the remainder of the round. See when it comes into play. Looks like the answer is going to be right now. They go for the attempt on the plant. A tuck back around the corner. Thrash cleared out by something. The wingman going to be set in time, able to find one as Patman does get taken down. Spike now dropped here, just on the outside of Lamps. Let's get collected, but widely they're going to find themselves a bit trapped into the corner.
There's an option for a TP here.
Would be the correct call. All 5 players from Talon are here on this side. Something looking for the jump shot. The judge somehow shrugged off by Divine. Comes away with the 1, but now it will be hounded down. Something left to his own devices in a 1v4.
और वो डाले.
Crazier things have happened. Cruz has all of his util available. Ooh.
So you're going to clear all the way around.
He has just enough time to. Yeah.
10 seconds
wants to play for that back alley.
It's going to be in the open and a bit exposed, but yeah, is anticipating maybe that there's going to be coming through the teleporter. He would be correct. Finds the first, the haunt, gets the reveal. Clears the prowler. Still the approach coming through. Kalua works his way across, and ooh. Dink on the Jit Boys through the corner, but cannot get that elim. So Talon still in with a shout, looking now to take us.
चलेगा अभी अल्ट है 2 अल्ट है अभी भी समथिंग का अल्ट है अभी भी डुएबल.
Still have the orbital strike and the dimensional drift. The dimensional drift Really powerful for PRX on this map. They're just able to get so much space off of this. This is a huge win right here. Killua doesn't get that kill. A very different round.
Oh, for sure.
Yep. That's just heads up play for him. And something tries to do what he can, but Talon has a chance here to send this to overtime. We already had one.
Let's make him dance.
Nongshim and GENG. Maybe go for another one. Look at this. He has a judge with this dimensional drift. This is so annoying.
He's ready to go for it. Simbi can go ahead and chase forward.
Do
Spots out
the
two onto the B side. The swing in and Primi, pushed forward by the orbital. At the same time, Kalua taking that teleport, and oh my god, it could have been catastrophic, but instead, it is just going to be PRX mowing them down.
Okay, GG हो गया.
Ty couldn't get the showstopper to go out of the TP. Just gets shut down by PRX. It looked so juicy. There were so many targets.
Nade है.
Now Jip Boys needing to clear out.
Not possible.
Finds the first. Jing just staying stagnant, not moving. Paint shell sent, zoning them back. The double face forward to Divide with another 4K. We'll go ahead and get them over the line. So PRX finding the victory here on Talon's map. Pick a bind. Now we look over towards Icebox to see if Talon are going to be able to hang on to this one. If they can, they themselves, as well as DFM, a shout at that first place spot in the group. Otherwise, PRX, they can get the 2-0. They will lock that up.
Yeah, and that's something that Alex is very focused on for this team. You know, a stumble against Zeta, but they still have room because of how hot the start was. Love this round from them, playing anti-annihilation. That was so smart for PRX. They read their opponents just perfectly. And then Ty went absolutely crazy. I mean, some great stuff from both teams on this map. Really enjoyable from both a micro and macro perspective. I mean, things were a little wild there at times, but actually it kind of settled down. It kind of got pretty, you know, straightforward in terms of like what you would kind of expect teams to do. Like some of these counter moves they were making against each other were the right reads at times. And it just came down to who could kind of figure each other out a little bit sooner, who could make the bigger play at times, like Divide. That 4K that started from Hookah, ended post-plant from the Octagon. Really nice. Just a great map, honestly. A lot of fun on that one. And
yeah,
just the little things for PRX. Some bigger plays here and there.
Yep, had its fair share of everything. Some really nice reads, some blunders, and some chaotic moments, as we come to expect from these two teams especially. And now we get ready to go into Icebox. So for now, we'll pass things back over to the analysts to break down the action from Bind.
Well, today has absolutely not been disappointing, including this first map of the second series of today. Talon nearly bringing this to an overtime of their map pick of Bind.
Yeah, scrappy, aggressive map. Everything we love about Valorant over here in Pacific. But PRX do get it across the line. Big performance from something very, very solid, and they steal away their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Talon were very competitive, though, and I was super impressed, particularly by both Thai as well as Killua, but mostly Thai. Like, honestly, these are the kind of matches where I even thought about putting him on my team for build diff as the duelist, but I was thinking, nah, it's a rookie against PRX playing the duelist role. This is crumble time, right? No, he was so good in the server. He played a fantastic game for himself, and this was very winnable for Talon. A couple of little different moments that could have gone differently for them, but PRX really showed their class and their quality here.
Yeah, you're right. I think Thai, out of all the members here, really was unshakable. That beautiful Sheriff hit on Jing on that B side was in the middle of the air was beautiful. But yeah, PRX ends up pulling through here on Bind. This is not looking too good now as we go further into the series.
I don't know if I agree with that. The thing is, like, PRX, it's interesting to me they picked Icebox because for me, Talon, although they did slip up against DFM, that was a colossal fumble by Primi that we've never seen the likes of. That is completely uncharacteristic. The other games of Icebox that they played before that were actually very good. They're going to be almost maybe surprised that PRX have picked Icebox into them here. So I don't think they're going to be too shaken, actually.
I don't think they're going to be mad about it. And I think I just need to hope that they can reset. Because like you say, this game was so close. I felt like Talon had everything they needed to win it. They just need a couple of key things to go different. So those games are a little bit harder mentally to overcome. So it's about fast resetting. This is a very young squad playing against a very tough opponent. Mental is everything for them.
Yeah, but they have been getting more experience together, and Frost, I think, is a big part of this. He's got some ideas, and you could tell this is like a Frost idea.
Yeah.
Run the clip. Let's go.
Let's see what Frost has been making his Raze players do for many a moons now. I mean, look, honestly, this isn't the clip I was thinking of. This was actually something different we wanted to highlight. Now, Talon is choosing to play Fast Flood on defense side of Bind. They just want to get 4 bodies on the site wherever PRX is hitting, and they want to use the TPs as much as possible.
I love this. It's almost like a little bit of a rank strat. Wait, you know you're going to be playing retake, so they just sat 3 people in spawn at the start of the round, move fast to that pressure, and you can flood in fast with that very quick retake. I really like it. I mean, they're not afraid to try new stuff, a little bit different, and ultimately, I mean, it didn't quite pay off, but they had a lot of good ideas.
And Bind is that map where you can do that. Like, you can use the TPs really, really heavily. You can really be fast flooding, and when you're not playing a Senti, like most teams don't play, most teams play double controller with the Viper, you can get those really, really fast flanks off.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Frost, you can tell a little bit his ideas here on this map. Both of these teams are familiar with each other. PRX has also played earlier iterations of Talon, and we've seen how Talon used to play on this map.
Yeah, look, this is the clip that I had my mind on. Now, early on, we're just seeing Thai sent straight in, and Forsaken is sitting there with a judge. Now, why is he sitting there with a judge? Well, if you go back to, here's the first round of Talon playing kickoff on this map. This is them playing against Boom, and here we have Thai flying into U-Haul and getting battered. Now let's throw it even further back after this. This is going back to kickoff. This is kickoff. This is Governor flying in, double sashling offshore and dying for free on the first pistol round against GENG. Frost.
He just lost second the race player.
When will it end? When will you stop suiciding in your duelist 5 seconds into the round? It's time to stop, man. It's time to stop. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve this treatment. Okay? That's enough.
That's definitely a note for Frost, who was with us just the other day. And
in all honesty, though, Thai played great. Like, he did okay. Like, whatever.
He was fantastic.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. Tip me in. I'm ready.
1 second, guys.
Now, Divai, our MVP on the Viper for Bind.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the last game that he played Viper on Bind wasn't so great from him. I was like, oh man, just keep playing Vice. Just keep spamming the Vice. It's been going great for you. But he had a great game. He had a 4K to win the game there at the end of things.
I mean, he's been good all stage, to be honest. I think he's probably been the most consistent player for PRX, and in my mind, he's been criminally underrated for a long time. So, I mean, it's nice to see him really be starting to put up those numbers again and again.
We all pick him now. Like, everyone knows. Everyone understands the power divide. This is one of the oldest members on PRX. He's been there since the beginning, since, they were in different games altogether. So, yeah, Divai, glad he's having his moment here.
Here's a cool little stat line as well about Divai, which, look, I don't know if it's accurate now, but before their last game, PRX, I remember looking at the opening duels, and I was like, who is actually the best at winning opening duels on PRX? And it was actually Divai. Divai had 20 first kills and 8 first deaths, and he was taking a lot of opening duels from the Sentinel role, which I found super interesting.
I would love to pull up his op stats too to compare with the rest of PRX. I think he's also underrated on the op as well because he's not, he's not the duelist. But going into Icebox, this is going to be fun. We saw Primi on Sage last time, and PRX hasn't played this since Masters.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a surprising pick from PRX. If we take a look, this is a map that Talon love. They've picked it 5 times. They really like this, and until we saw that sort of Primi, I wouldn't say life game, but it's life game in the opposite sense of the word.
That was actually a life game, because it's unbelievable that Primi was even able to not put up numbers.
Yeah.
But they were so good until that. So this is a map that Talon love to play. I think that they'll be very surprised that PRX have picked this into them, and they won't be mad about this at all. I think they'll feel like they have everything they need to get back into this series. Over on the side of PRX, we previously saw them run that Omen. It's such a natural fit for them. The Joman, of course. It's that sort of double duelist equivalent that we have here on Icebox. So I wouldn't really be expecting comp changes from either side here. Both of them have been very kind of solid in what they've shown before.
Yeah, this is like one of the most common matchups you see at the moment, which is like Jet Omen versus that kind of like I guess, Fnatic style, where they just kept playing the Sage forever. And I was actually surprised to see Talon adopt that. It's an ultra standard comp, and to throw Primi on a Sage is like, I mean, that's almost kind of criminal to do that.
No, it's good. It's good.
kind of working for the most part outside of that last game.
Because I think you can put your fragger on Sage because they don't have to think about anything.
Oh, here we go. All right.
I'm telling you.
Okay,
I'm telling
okay.
you. You walk in, you wall up, and then you're a gun. You don't have to get complex.
You know something about this.
You just shoot. If they just go Primi, get the wall down, then you can shoot. He loves it. I bet he loves playing Sage.
Jing used to play the Sage as well, had some really crazy moments on Icebox, but I think they've changed things a little bit, and on the Joman, I'm really liking it. Going into Icebox, this is going to be a really hard one to call, but like you guys said, Talon had a good showing on the first map, and something could be happening here. Let's see if they switched anything up. This is the first time they're officially playing against each other.
I mean, PRX, I expected them kind of to switch something up. They're picking this into Talon, and they haven't played this for a while, but they are just going to play the Jet Omen. So the main thing on defense is look for this aggression. Look for something to get on a deep info line, get the op out for Jet to, for Jing to aggress up onto A belt and TP everywhere. Those are the kind of things you're looking for PRX.
Also, no changes on the side of Talon. They are sticking with that Sage. They have been very good here on that comp. But look for a Primi bounce back game here. Last time he was on Icebox, he got 4 kills, and that's not like him. He's looking for revenge today.
I'm going to be looking at the little Jet head-to-head here, especially on A. We're going to send it back to our casters for Icebox with Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into this one. Talon needing to get this win if they want that shot. Coming the #1 seed out of their group. Otherwise, PRX will have that one all nicely locked up, wrapped up with a bow on top.
Be a great present for Alex. I'm pretty curious about PRX deciding to pick this map, especially because it's not their greatest map. It's not a bad map for them, but they have no bad maps, but it's just having to play against this Sage comp can be pretty tricky.
Deploying drone.
I mean, you've got to be so aggressive. Like Pilsky was just talking about on the desk, it was literally my first thought into this. You have to try to get these plants just so difficult to make that the Sage util just isn't really that impactful. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. This stack is so annoying.
Forsaken.
Right here.
Spotting a shoulder. They're going to double face out. There's a headshot on a 1. Oh, trying to go for the shock dart. Primi able to avoid that, but now going to be paranoid into the corner. Wall going to be set up just so he can try to escape. Segment quickly broken down. Cruz filling in the space here behind. Able to find a nice headshot. Something going to be on the floor.
Love the call here to just backpedal his PRX.
They're giving up a ton of space. I mean, Jit Boy's on this walk and Divine out in towards mid. They have to be aware of how much they have surrendered.
Looks like they've got the read. Turret really far forward for Jit to give him the info.
He's going to face in. That's Patman dead. Damage dealt to everybody here on the side of PRX. Might just be a 3-0 pistol here for Talon as shot goes a little bit wide. The swing in, Forsaken. Able to line it up, steady the aim. Spot up and over the top. Takes out Jit Boys. The push forward, Primi finding 1. Tucks back behind the smoke. Waiting the swing, slowly trying to slide back, but there's the headshot from Divine and PRX. They will go ahead and break the pistol loss streak to get themselves the opening round.
Yeah, this one looked a little dicey for PRX there after having a nice 2-for-1 over outside of A nest. You got the Sage wall out. That's actually a big piece of the puzzle here for PRX on this pistol. It forces Talon to play some more off angles, because you can't just tuck in back towards yellow. Nice play. I like the play by Jit there with the turret. The one and done, but Divide, dude. Outside of May, Divide's been the best player in Pacific. He is just incredible. I mean, you saw there on Vine what he was able to do, and he has just been outrageous this stage. So good.
Tuck in, something able to avoid that dart. Wall keeping him covered for now. Tailwind popped, finds the first. Up and over the top he goes, and Patman now goes in to try to distract. Loses his life for it, but something still collecting. 1 shot left, puts it to good use. Devi is there to go ahead and gun down the rest. Bulldog going to be scooped up. The Marshal could be carried over, but looks like They'll just go ahead and look to get a little bit more oomph as, Forsaken going to be buying a Vandal instead.
Love the push and pull, love the idea behind the round. Having that quick escape if needed for something. He's already got an op. He's coming into round 3 with
I'm
that.
back.
They want to get that bonus. They want to
हाँ तो ये तो 2-0 हो रहा है आइस बॉक्स में पेपर एक्स को हराना तो इम्पॉसिबल कौन जीता लास्ट पेपर एक्स
He's doing it here with the Marshal and he might be doing it with the op.
ऑब्वियसली पेपर एक्स
Right at the front of the door of A and they're just screaming forward.
वाह वो रिवील देखा
Alarm bot there.
वो रिवील देखो
It's B the whole way for Talon.
सोवा का रिवील देखो वेरी रियलिस्टिक रिवील किलुआ भाई
Economically for Paper X here. Able to come over with so much firepower.
घूम कर अपने तरफ ही आ गया मेरे तरह रिवील डाला अरे
Had been scoped in on this line. Now is worried about an approach from Belt.
खेलेगा क्या वैलो इसके बाद राइंस
Re-peeks. Quickly finding the kill. Up and over the top, and nope, shots. Exposing Jit Boy's position. It's just going to be a quick little exit on the tailwind. At the same time, though, B site going to be broken open as Jit Boy's trying to find the shots on the Forsaken, but he's just dancing around them.
It's tough to read for Paper X.
Tension's got to be split in a couple different places now. Divide pushing forward in case it's a long exit back out through A main. Something at the same time, though. Able to find Thai. Strikes him down. Smoke going to be cycled forward now. Rez to be committed to. It is protected, but Jit Boys thinking that he waited long enough that he was going to be safe. Ends up losing his life, and that's still going to be a player advantage here to the side of PRX. Swing out, Primi going to be good for one. Shots flying, Kalua, quick transition, able to find the pivot there to take down Jing. Divide pushes forward, finds the tap. Time starting to dwindle. Finds the first, the shot going wide. The time is just not going to be there for them to be able to go ahead and win this round, but they will make sure that they take everything out of their hands.
कब तक ज़्यादा नहीं 8 बजे तक खेलेंगे फिर मैं 8:30 को जिम जाऊंगा ये अभी 5:30 को खत्म होगा फिर चलते वालों खेलने
Okay, you can't win this round, but they committed a res. You're going to take every gun away from them. You have enough to get another decent buy coming through for yourselves. You kept the op.
Imagine if I died.
Really good stuff. Again, Divide, just another 4K, man. He is just destroying today.
Yeah, 7-0.
Not going to Marshal, because he knows they can't buy full armor.
Out of charges.
It's still not going to be good for an instant kill, but it's going to be good for a hell of a lot of damage.
Exactly.
But I mean, it's Divide. You just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, he's going to shoot him in the face. He didn't buy armor either. It's a glass cannon Marshal.
Tailwinds fogged up a little bit there as tie up over the top will be spotted. Quickly positions back over to 410. Run for one. There's a Hunter's Fury, but player's able to jump across. Splitting away, and ultimately no damage is going to be found there from Forsaken with the ult. Talon now in a very good spot to try to tie this up 2-2.
Okay.
Something on the prowl.
Cool.
Pushing forward. Spots out one, and that's Ty dead. What a shot. Going up and over the top. He's in ready for Primi's forward position, but Jing finding two. Looks to try to flush him out. Cannot get the stage to the end. But now it is all on Cruz. Finds the headshot, looking for the swing. Gets rid of all of them, and oh man, that's the real Red Bull clutch. Talon tie things up.
Oh boy. Just what it looks like Paper X was gonna be able to storm their way back onto the A site. Nice kill here from
एचवीएल आता उसको पूछ आएगा कि नहीं पूछ 2-3 घंटे के लिए खेलना है 8 बजे तक
Just gets the spot, but Cruz, the IGL for Talon, just a bit better. And now this economic gamble you took as Paper X doesn't really pay off. Something as a judge. Couple sheriffs. Divide with just a classic. But you're so aggressive here again. Part of the game plan for Paper X. Talon's starting to get a decent idea of it. They're just going to be ready for it.
He's going to just rush off this drone. We'll be able to find it. Clue up. Dead. Ooh, tailwind across. The spam gonna be good enough there. Ty able to collect the kill. Patman similarly gonna be tagged down. A site now open for the taking. Util in position. Off the alarm bot, the nanos can come through. So there they go, but it's gonna be a little bit slower to scale and swing onto the corner. Jit Boys finding one, Ty finding another. Ooh. Almost caught on the rope. Looking for the clear out here, and with the double face are going to be able to do so. So just the one casualty. Talon now gaining the lead 3-2. Building up some momentum here.
Yeah, kind of curious. I was going to say if we're going to see a pause of the old timer there. PRX wants to take a moment to think about this with a buy coming into their hands. Not a bad idea. Again, playing off that drone, but still got the spot. Made it easy for Ty to clear it out. Boys just getting through there in time. Just a firing squad above that Sage wall. This is part of the problem for
The more wins you can get on this defender's side, but you're going to be feeling going into the attack where in theory you're going to be favored. Granted, the Sage always kind of can skew things in that regard. But you do have another operator in hand, get a lockdown available. Here comes the multiplayer face and Divide just quickly tucking back. And that's going to lead them pushing forward here towards this position. Jing watching towards Belt. Something scoped in, and you know he's going to be good for it. Looks for the reposition. The res is hit, and on the repeat finds Premi to boot.
it gets out.
Oh,
इश, ये लग जाता ना.
Peeking over 410, does end up bringing it for a brief moment into a 4v4, but Jing capitalizing there as Kalua gets caught on the drone.
Such a difficult balancing act. PRX has to play. Having to be so aggressive. The early parts of these rounds.
Stuff we mentioned as we see.
Okay, I thought for a second he was just going to stick it. Nothing spotted there. Spike has made its way across in the garage. Remaining players here of Talon really trying to sell. This is going to be an A hit, and sell it they have. Rotations have begun. Patman pulling off the angle, now Jing dead. That's really going to make them want to stick together. There's a 3v3. They will make their exit. This site open for the taking. And as Cruz gets ready to plant this, he's going to have a pit.
Yep. This is looking really difficult.
Spike planted.
Snake bite and a nano and a lockdown.
Actually, that's hitting it. I'm sure he would. Maybe it's going to be a bit of a reactionary pit.
He's worried about the lockdown. Oh, okay.
There it is. Yeah, lockdown will come through. It's going to push them away, at least over towards back yellow. Die up over the top, getting a bit of damage, cannot find the kill. Jit Boys, however, playing on a bit of a weird timing, needs to get going if he's going to try to find impact, otherwise he's just going to be detained. The time is still ticking away. They're going for a knife. You've already lost Forsaken, the time is just not going to be there for you.
Last player standing.
And Patman finding one, the round is over though. Backpedaling away, trying to hold on to the weapons. Cruz cannot escape. It's going to be another Red Bull clutch here for the side of Talon as they stretch the lead 4-2.
Yeah, but starting to get a little bit concerning for PRX. You're getting these huge early round advantages that you're not able to do much with. The res, though, again, kind of impactful with being a difference maker, and they're just ready for the angle that something is going to take to try to repeat. Jing stuck in the corner. Sure, why not? Round is over.
Yeah, we
From that point, I think they, they had enough time to try to make a go of it, but maybe they had already conceded it.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury opened up here for Kahlua. Checking out this A site, nothing going to be spotted there. Clear the recon, but majority of PRX are in position to try to deny this, but with the orb take, Jitboy's now his own lockdown available. Now just going to be a pause in the action.
He didn't find anything off that Hunter's Fury, so that's giving them some concern that they might be walking into a trap, so they're going to take a moment to hold the line. The real issue is that you've got Patman, who's taking a ton of space over at B. So PRX can continue to lean over towards A. It's going to take some fancy shooting.
Forsaken making plenty of noise here in mid.
You should run.
Wraps back around towards screens now. The lockdown going to be sent. Quick little drift back over towards the rafters. Pocket the play in for something, and it looks like he's going to go for it. That's
Oh.
him exposed, but he's still able to find
Oh.
Let's get the tame. They need
Batman
to
pitch
fire
se
to
gaya.
find space, but already the Jets taken down. Forsaken going to be good for one more as Premi does fall. Spike now going to be dropped over towards screens, but Cruz strikes in from mid. That flank at long last coming to fruition. And it does.
कोई जिंदा रहता तो हो जाता यार. क्रॉस हो गया, वो वाइपर देखा नहीं.
The round 5-2.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker for PRX because they do a good job maintaining map control, but they don't check one spot where Cruz was tucked in, and him and Patman bypass each other as Patman's going for the long lurk. Still good entry off the back of that lockdown. That was an intentional catch by something to get detained. It's just they try to swap off of it. It's just not fast enough. A lot of little things in that round, but PRX. Oh,
okay.
Shot, baby. भयंकर shot मारा.
Nice shot. Hit now. Going to be sent, but no further reinforcements going to be found. Divide noted and dealt with in mid. That now needing to be watched here. But the orb is in play. Scale forward into tube. Something watching a window. Patman. Very much surrounded here.
Oh boy.
And if he goes pushing out of this, he's going to be dead to rights, and there you go. Premi finds the shot. That's going to be the pit now. Dropped. Something able to find a kill, recover a weapon. Goes up and over the top on the drift, sees a shoulder. White now at his feet. Hacking away a bit of the regen shield. GENG. Belter of a shot. Does find Kahlua. Local cycled forward. Paranoia sent flying. Premi finding the one. Something. Oh, backpedaling out. I think a Cruz has caught a glimpse and will find the kill. 6-2 now.
Struggled with the last time out. Well, he just got destroyed by May. Looking very good here against PRX. Quick clear of the turret. But Talon trying to be a little bit more cautious, knowing that PRX is trying to take map control somewhere with this. Just don't know where yet. Are they going to suspect mid? Are they going to suspect that this op is so far forward? Yep.
Oh, that been confirmed now. Just having the backpedal away, updraft into the window in case somebody goes pushing across in towards tube.
Have to re-clear this with the drone. Set up a little bit of an extra push up here for something to try make another go of that angle. Talon being slow.
Oh! Patman basically hitting the collab there, gets the final shot on the tie. Gets a cleanup as well. 3K as Shitboy's now up to his own devices. Finds the first, but the spike stranded out the back of A main. The Savai will be able to find him here in the end. Maybe a little bit of, you know, pent-up aggression gonna be let.
Just like you. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Idiot.
Scanning ahead.
See, they're doing
Full
oh,
send.
Oh.
Dash into the shock dart. A little bit of decay.
क्या कर रहा है ये
Wimpy there as GENG similarly going to be taken down. Patman now, this time, not sure if he's going to be able to bail himself out of this one. And no, oh no. Oh no,
Do it
no.
to him. Oh.
Okay. Some mercy being shown. Humanity on display from Cruz. Something, well, still going to be good for the op shots, but now is very much surrounded up and over the top of Boiler goes Kahlua. And that's going to be Talent saying, no, no, no. No.
Just press forward. There's the dart. It's all on the other side of the map, though.
Savai, once again, left on an island here. Wall goes up, bite goes down. Kahlua going to be timinged. Savai does manage to find one. Certainly slows things up. Gets some damage across, but Rez is now there. Jit Boy's right back into the fray, so a 4v4. Brought back into a player advantage. Hunter's Fury opened up Forsaken. Gonna try to see what he can find. Spike now going to be planted, able to stick to that one tie around the back. Speaking of timing, but something! What? Oh, the sixth sense was tingling.
Short.
Unbelievable. Cruz now trying to hold it down.
Short B.
Something not going to be able to find it. A
short.
A little bit disappointment there, but my God, what an inkling.
How?
That is absolutely insane.
Tamin, hello Leah ji, welcome to the stream, buddy. Me watching a streamer watching another stream.
Talent just struggles against Jets on this
Nice,
map.
nice, yes, yes. Watch party में तो वही होता है.
That first one, whatever.
भाई, something, bro.
And it's every clip. He's just in a different position of the map.
Something, bro. Something is something else,
Been
bro.
doing with texture.
He might have. Yeah, 17-8-1.
Godly.
Pushing now. Oh, he's getting so aggressive. Cruz about to get caught. Paranoia ready to be sent through the garage. That blinds them all up, and they are just completely boxed in. Has to give up the forward angle, though. Not wanting to overextend. Just 2 quick kills and some damage on the Jit.
वाइपर का अल्टा प्लांट करके वर्ल्ड मारने वाला था, वही हटा दिया.
That is a really well drawn up set play. Saw it, a good one on their pistol.
Oh.
Just out in the open. Kilvo is trying to scale forward, and this round looks cooked. There's a miracle here from Jit and Primi.
Spot of the shoulders. Bit more damage suffered. And just some shock darts lobbed in. Try to slow him up.
Bye. Throw me, please.
2v4, a heal across to the Jit boys. Something there around the back. Now starting to reposition.
30 seconds left. You should run.
Lockdown going to be committed to the Catman. Immediately finds the kill. Primi dead. Spike not even yet taken, but Forsaken is pushing forward, and he has now died. But okay, double stack at Snowman. We'll go ahead and lock down the rounds.
7-5 half.
7-5 at the half. PRX really.
We do have the best fans. We have the best signs. We have the best players.
मेरा वैलो अपडेट नहीं हो रहा. स्ट्रीम का वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना. स्ट्रीम का वॉल्यूम बढ़ा ही है. अबे मैं म्यूट करके रखा था इसीलिए. गंडू. अभी देख सुनाई देगा. नेट इशू है. आई गेस टेक पॉज होगा. आई गेस कुछ तो इशू है. मेरा वाला अपडेट नहीं हो रहा. मतलब अपडेट आया था क्या? कुछ अपडेट नहीं हो रहा. कल तो खेल रहा था अभी. गंडू है क्या?
Over at green, just to try to recover the spike.
Toxin screen down.
You know exactly where he's at now. Spike takes him to 56. These would have to be very clean taps. And there you go. Cruz coming away with 3. Another pistol here.
Cruz having a great map here. 14-7 on the Viper.
टेक्निकल इशू था अभी. मेरे को लग रहा है टेक्निकल इशू था भाई. वो फोर्सेकन ओपन में खड़ा होके क्लासिक मार रहा है, और वो भी 3 के डब्बे को. तो म्यूट मत कर रहे। अरे मैं एक वीडियो देख रहा था तो साइड में है तो उसका कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा इधर। एक इम्पोर्टेंट सा, तो इसीलिए राउंड के बीच में थोड़ा म्यूट करते रहो। खत्म हो जाएगा अभी देख के, फिर नहीं करूँगा।
Trying to lob in these nanos. PRX want to take some forward space here, and that paranoia ends up going wide. Swing onto the corner, and that's Premi basically getting a clap with the Spectre in hand. Up and over the top, and oh man, what a second shot from Patman. Snaps tie out of the sky, but won't be able to find anything else, and the defuse is just going to be held. So Devi, I mean, I was going to say, needs to die. Jitboy's kind of doing him a bit of a service there.
But there's a lot of pressure. Premi will get one closer to his res. Jitboy's taking a little bit of damage, still trying to challenge with that Sheriff.
Knowing what Jit is capable of, I certainly would be a little bit wary of that.
भाई पैटमैन
for sure.
जो लड़की खेल रहा है वो अगर निकाल लिया,
dropping down off screens as paranoia gets sent in. Slow orb, however, is very much locking this off from PRX. They don't want to try to make a go of this anymore.
They did get quite a bit of util out. They got the drone out as well. They're going to have an alarm bot there to watch for a lurk. So they made a pretty good read here.
Well, Patman spotted. Guardian shot to try to flush him out. He is just eating so much damage. Shocker going to be lobbed in. Tries to get the kill on the trade, but cannot. He'll going to be sent off, but now scaling forward once again into the A site.
This is great. You had that alarm bot there. It never got tripped, so you feel like A might be clear anyway. Really nice macro.
Being delayed though, having to reposition.
30
Top
seconds
row
left.
plant.
रिटेक पॉसिबल तो है, उन पे गन्स नहीं है 3।
Recovered in tube.
ये वाला अगर मारा था को तो हो जाएगा।
Here early. For the timing shots now. Smoke looks to try to contain them back. Here it screams. Facing forward. Dying Cruz able to break their way in. Jing trying to find that third and final. He cannot. Forsaken, however, can. As it is going to be an anti-bonus round going the way of PRX.
They're dark cleared.
Already the res available here for Premi.
Yeah.
Guys, like सा हो जाए थोड़ा सा, like जो नहीं किए हैं like कर देना।
For the Sage.
अभी का करंट गोल फिर 20 लाइक्स है। अगर आप 20 लाइक्स करोगे तो PRX जीतेगा।
Really good value out of a couple of them. I try to go up on the nest. Looks like they're going to try to peek together here. Premi ready with the slow orb. Drone knocks.
It's a leg spotted.
Yeah, it's going to see just Devi.
That's a Devi spotted.
Ooh,
and
saw another.
Yeah, that's a something spotted as well. And Premi still just holding the util. Shock dart the pipes. 46 seconds now remaining here in the round. The drone sent. There's a slow. Some shots exchanged, the wall raised. PRX, I mean, door slammed in the face. They're going to try to go for a pivot now. It's 30 seconds remaining in the round. Ty still here with the operator, and he finds the kill on the Patman. Making the call to try to cut their way in under two, but Chitboy still stands between them and the site. No.
Oh my god.
The re-pivot. Trying to make up their minds. Klua gets pinged out, but still finds value. Devi, good for one, Jing good for another.
2v3 है, एक ये बस प्रेमी को मार देंगे तो हो जाएगा।
With 10 seconds remaining.
इनको पता है सेज
Corner,
इधर
the
है.
slow scale forward, the check of elbow, nothing going to be noted there. And he just has him lined up into the smoke.
हाँ 10-6 हो गया.
PRX looking all out of sorts.
Can do similar position here early for Primi, but a different formation behind him. Who's, oh my God, Patman. He is hitting with the Sheriff.
Always a couple shots like that to try to drum up some interest. Close on that one, but Cruz pushing forward out of the wall, able to go ahead and find the kill. A sight widely just going to be given up
Very
as
nice
Kalua
shot.
loses his life.
Well,
It seemed like for a second they had believed that I was actually going to be a hit on the B. Cruz able to find the Vi though. Taking in GENG, some weapons collected, something down below Raptors, still just that Sheriff in hand. Stacks the angle, and that's the elbow spotted into the kill. Double approach now from Primi and Cruz, up and over the top. Cruz able to find the first. Now needs to try to isolate and divide these last two players. The time is just not going to be on his side. Tuck it to the corner. And there you go, a thrifty pulled off for PRX to try to right
Nice, nice, nice.
some exchange of util.
A big forward pressure attempt here from Talon, but widely going to be shrugged off. Ty, however, does still manage to find one. Devi gets taken down, but GENG up and over the top here. At Pipes will be able to collect 2 quick kills.
ये तो हो जाएगा, ये राउंड तो हो जाएगा, लेकिन इसके बाद वाला राउंड मेन है गाइस. 10-8 वो अगर हो गया तो, क्योंकि उसके बाद प्रीमी कार्ड भी तो है, प्रीमी को उठा भी तो देगा.
Now is looking for Jit Boys. Does have that Sheriff. Killer at death will go ahead and get himself a
Nice.
lockdown. Looks like it's going to be the latter.
It's had some real nice looks of it. Blades popped for Ty. Again, every single ult has to be this round for Talon.
It's almost the same here for PRX.
Yep.
Peak coming
Urey!
down. Gets the reset.
ये वाला पिक नहीं उठना था यार.
Patman again trying to go on this lurk.
Fearless खेल रहा क्यों पता है, क्योंकि साला सेज के पास अल्ट है.
Pump the brakes. They have to hope that Patman's going to be able to find something. Being said
अब
though.
वो अल्ट मारेगा.
Locked down for a Hunter's Fury, now dueling. The Thai still able to
अब
find
उठा देगा
one.
सेज उसको.
Taken down. Patman does find Kalua. That brings it now to a 3v3 with the res available. I mean, Primi's had this one in the back pocket for so damn long. Feels like now would be the time.
Yeah, should have the opportunity to use it here. Once they kind of realize.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
Backed off.
Oof, भाई timing हो गया.
Res now going to be committed to. They know exactly When that third player is going
जाओ जाओ जल्दी जाओ, दौड़ो दौड़ो भाई, भी दौड़ो। भाई बच गया रे पैटमैन, बैटमैन बना देता अभी वरना। भूत बना दिया भाई वो, घूम घूम कर भूत बनाया भाई वो।
With everything to do and no real way to try to do it. It's going to re-wrap around through green.
अरे for a second.
It seems like for now they're not reading this at all. Forsaken's in the open. He brings it to a 1v1. Might have been a caster blessing as he drops down into it. Right into the crosshair of Patman, who will be able to kill him out with a 3K of his own.
Nice.
They're going to have a pit off the rip. Talon here on a weaker buy. Cruz with a judge, expecting PRX to challenge this. So far, just fishing. Not committing anything to that just yet. Trying to see if he can get the PRX boys to kind of lean into that tendency they have to sort of overcommit.
Oh, that does get a hit on the Jib boys.
He really got chunked by that.
किलुआ को जिद बॉयज को ही पड़ा।
But Talon is fully on the B side. They were setting up for a trap, hoping that PRX would disrespect their ultimate, and PRX did not.
Patman.
That's a good start to the round.
Well, it certainly is. Don't have to worry about those pesky flanks anymore. Knives around the back. Something should have had the spot out there on the tie, especially as a couple shots were rung out. By holding close. Approach around the back here from Cruz. Shallow recon here to be ignored. The Outlaw collects one. Swaps back to the knives. Lockdown now in play. Primi able to find Debai. Takes his head off there with the Sheriff, and this is forcing them back over here towards Cruz's position. Is there around the corner with the Judge, ready and waiting. The kill found, the tap of the defuse, the quick peek, and the quick kills. Time.
11-9.
Takes down two. And Talon. One.
A good play. We can't have him, you know, feeling like we're.
Sorry guys, हो गया म्यूट और नहीं करूँगा, बस एक वीडियो देख रहा था तो वाला।
Spreading the maps again early, our PRX.
भाई जीत यार, PRX, come on यार।
Kind of in the anticipated position, cleared. Looking for a response, but
ये नहीं हारने चाहिए, ये हारेंगे तो फिर दिक्कत है। जिंग खड़ा मत होना नहीं तो मेरा खड़ा हो जाएगा, मत खड़ा होना। हो गया मेरा खड़ा, मैं बोला था ऐसा शॉट मारेगा तो किसका खड़ा नहीं होगा। सुंदर गर्लफ्रेंड किसको चाहिए, ऐसे ही हेडशॉट चाहिए।
Back yellow being escorted forward now. They want to fight their way over towards Snowman. Cruz is there to try to hold the line for a little bit more. Finds himself a second. Spike now going to be dropped. Suddenly it's a 2v1 with Primi on the other side. Potentially worrisome situation here as he still has a full kit. The wall available as well. Oh, in a timing spot. Jing, he's facing away. Primi, he's playing it quiet. Finds the first and he gets them both! You cannot give this guy those opportunities!
Oh my God.
The patience, the Red Bull clutch, and map point. Unbelievable scenes here from Premi.
What a treat it is to watch him play. This is so good. That's a nice start, but
It's another 4v5.
yeah, it is. I mean, I feel like first kills are like PRX's kryptonite. Like, they were so good on the defender side of getting them. This is nasty stuff from Premi. Man. His
That's his
10th
10th
clutch already. A lot of players still haven't gotten it.
Yep.
That have been here in all 3 years of Pacific.
I think Jing recently got his 10th clutch.
Yeah.
Speaking of Jing, find Cruz. Not even that much damage taken, actually. Does lose out on his armor, but PRX now needing 3 in a row to try to take this into OT. It's another first kill, but this time expounded upon as Jit Boys and Kahlua both get taken out of the equation here.
Just save. You just gotta save.
And given the operator, and Premi could try to go for a bit of damage. You know that the economy is going to be pretty weak, but he'll be the next one to go down, so there you go.
It's okay to lose him. Gives him his ult. He has plenty of money, but this op has to survive. And it's going to be tough. PRX knows it. They've got all 5 up. There's still a fair amount of time before that spike goes off.
See if they can take it out of his hands.
No.
He's turning away. Patman getting ever closer. The turn back, the swing, and that is going to be the kill. Nothing retained. The operator going to be lost. Premi may be able to afford one, go down to a little bit of weaker armor for him, but it seems like the call might just be to go for rifles instead. This is just PRX kind of being right place, right time for these opening kills.
Yeah. Just really good reads in terms of the individual positioning. A little bit of a sigh there from Patman. Feeling the weight on his shoulders. Having some brilliant rounds. Some rounds where Talon has been able to get the read onto him.
There's
Quick
a glass
TP.
cannon stinger for Cruz.
Yeah. Just going for it.
Well, if he can close out the map and send us the third
Hey.
off that.
He's been feeling it. Watch him get like a 2K with it.
Oh.
Time to leave.
Yep, Jing quickly needing to evacuate. We'll slot back in with the rest of the team.
They've misread this again. Talon just, they're gonna know. They're gonna have to play for retake though. There's no real way to stop this, I wouldn't think.
Divine has a lockdown, and off that plan, Forsaken has a Hunter's Fury. Things are about to get very scrappy indeed. Patman holding close, finding the first, finding the second.
प्रीमी उठाएगा
Premi would have to re-wrap. He's got to get all the way around the back just to try
अच्छा
to
वो
bring
पीछे
one
से आ रहा है
of
क्या
these back into the fold.
नहीं
So instead, looks like he's just going to try to play this one out forward. Gets spotted on the drop, something trying to hold here at yellow. Slow orb's going to be exchanged. Premi dead, Ty gone. And it seems like the ult's just going to be held on to here for one last ditch effort to try to avoid OT.
नाइस नाइस नाइस
Because
ये लेकिन अगर वो प्रीमी उठाता एक को तो मे भी कर सकते थे लेकिन अभी रुके हैं ना कि नहीं लास्ट राउंड करूंगा तो प्रीमी पहले मर जाएगा तो दिक्कत है फिर
Solid judge, 2 guardians. Patman, man, he does great to find 2 there. That is not an easy position to be in after missing that first one. Then they've just got these crossfires around yellow set up nicely. And just Talon scrambling to try to push
or if PRX can continue to claw this back into OT.
Well,
Standing ahead.
stranger things. I mean, so many good ults here. You do have at least. Okay, that hurts. Well, you at least have the Hunter's Fury to deal with the lockdown. Is what
अब तो उठाएगा, प्रीमियम उठाएगा.
But how do you try to go for it from here?
Put up the wall and go for it.
Well, Hunter's Fury going to be sent for the tags, but it ends up all going wide. Here's just one player maybe noted it. Cruz is just, he scaled forward, but he's got the wrong weapon for the wrong job.
Nice.
He's trying to pull off. As Remy needs to do
Very nice.
so much and cannot. Jit Boys is detained.
मैं बोला ना कि ये जो लास्ट राउंड पे करने का प्लान में है.
And welcome to overtime.
ऐसा सिचुएशन आएगा कि कर ही नहीं पाएगा तो, और वही हुआ.
I don't know what I'll do.
OT baby. OT.
I think I would have just.
Told out of sequence. It's like
Let's go guys, PRX for the win, baby doll.
Yeah.
We do follow a linear trajectory.
Yeah, unfortunately, time is linear in Valorant.
Well, into OT we go. Back over onto the defense. Here's PRX.
कंट्रोल देख रहे हो क्या? कंट्रोल लिए 3 बंदे मिलके. वाइपर भी आ गया अब फ्रंट में.
Just relative to where you are. And
और केजे कितना बैक खेल रहा देखो.
Nor do I.
Yep.
अकेला साइड संभाल रहा है भाई वो. साइड संभाल तो नहीं रहा मतलब होल्डिंग ऑन.
Exactly where they're at. 4 player stack continuing to try to scale. Drone the chase forward.
Oh, and that's a
spot on the Primy. Something as well pinching in. Might have been a gun barrel spotted. Either way, Patman going to be taken down, and Ty doing well to hold the line. Divine does find a lurk. Jit Boys dead. Expect the second layer though. Well, GENG doesn't expect Ty to just continue to swing. He's going to rush forward. They keep trying to push this guy. He's doing
एक एक करके जा रहे हैं, मर रहे हैं, आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, मर रहे हैं, आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, मर रहे हैं, आ रहे हैं.
Run for the hills.
That's what they were doing. That's my assumption here is that a lot of the conditions they set up on their defender side previously was they'd get those hits and then they'd back off. And this time they just kept doubling down on it. It is a gambling policy of a run.
They're playing a wave survival game.
Yeah.
Just Talon's playing killing floor out here.
इनका प्लेस मुंबई सर्वर में काम नहीं आएगा. क्यों काम नहीं आएगा? सब काम आएगा. तुम क्या जानता है? काम करवा के देखो काम क्यों नहीं आएगा फिर मेरे को बोलना. सब काम आएगा.
That point, again in hand, shock dart, not going where you wanted it to.
सब काम आता है भाई. अबे सेंटिनल प्लेस सब काम आता है. हाँ ड्यूलिस्ट वो सब का मे बी ना आए कॉज वो वैसे कंट्रोलर का स्मोक करके अकेला कंट्रोल लेना वो ना आए. बट सेंटिनल प्लेस काम आता है भाई. आग बंद करेंगे भाई. प्रीमी डैमेज ब्रो, हेवी डैमेज.
Backing away as Nano tries to dissuade the scale forward. PRX again, looking like they're scratching their heads. Patman trying to push forward here into mid.
So
damage found, but having to back away.
So they're waiting for it. They're trying to get Pat set up. They're just going to have to force the issue here. Time's starting to tick. They have a chance to rotate if they want, but not anymore. They're just going to go.
Finds two. Jit Boy's still here, but 11 HP will get dealt with, and it seems like we're not done quite just yet.
Thigh up है.
Needing to hit something, but cannot. Die with a glass cannon. It's going to get caught out into the open as something has another big round.
हमेशा 5v1 ही काम आएगा. में ही काम आएगा. क्यों वैसे क्यों?
Yeah, I mean it's just a better execute.
5-man
corners and winning fights. Forsaken there. They know he's in
don't
the
know.
corner.
5 मैन का तो पता नहीं, बट 5 मैन नहीं होगा तो ज़्यादा काम आता है, कॉज बहुत बार ऐसा होता है ओपोनेंट में कि वो लोग बातचीत नहीं करते, तो काम आ सकता है लाइक मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टाइम। हिट एंड ट्रायल करने में क्या है, 5 मैन में तो पता नहीं, कॉज एक साथ रशियन भी कर सकते हैं, यूजुअली वैसे ही रहता है कॉल्स हमारे लॉबीज में।
Saken's going to be 2 away from his ultimate after the grab of the orb. Look at this push up middle for Talon.
This is just free real estate. They're not reading this at all right now.
They're going to lose like 2 players minimum here.
Oh, this could be catastrophic. Cruz slowly making his way across, and he's got a spot out on the 2. Finds the first, finds the second. The counter swing attempted from Forsaken, and now he's just as much at risk. Just managed to find that kill, but something dead at the same time. The right of the rope was sprayed out to find it. Primi can find that kill, and he's going to have a res as well. Just to go ahead and make this absolute hell for Divide.
Now they know where he's at. Oh, got the spot, and Divide's just stuck. It's
oh. A little bit of a nice adjustment from Kahlua to find the shot. And back to map point we go here for Talon.
अबे यार जीत जाओ ना यार।
Well, see if they can get it done this time. Great stuff. Great stuff on the macro read there. Just found an opening. That's it. That's the round.
Yeah.
What do you want? Nobody was watching mid.
Sealed the deal on it.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah, make a video out of that, TMV.
Yeah. Come on, big time.
Analyze.
I saw your first YouTube video. It was good. Well done.
Well, back onto the attack. Again, looking for that reset. Jit Boys just playing this as quietly as possible, but
does he know that GENG is passed? I don't think he does.
I don't think he knows that, but I think they did get the spot out there, so yeah, he has to play back. GENG up there in the corner. Patman eventually able to find the kill, and that forces them to now put a face back over. Patman again finding Primi. PRX continuing to excel here on this attacking side to get a flawless to tie it up once more.
Nobody can play defense. Just absolute.
भाई अला बस जीत जाए यार PRX ये वाला डिफेंस जीतो यार।
I mean, that's been the last couple rounds, is just one team finds something that's wide open. Patman finding some great lurks. Again, I don't think GENG just striking right as they have to turn to try to fight Patman too. That's just so frustrating to play against.
जीतो भाई।
Bye. Still left. Something the op, he can hold the line, he can hold an angle. Just play for your life here, something. Don't go nuts. You don't need to, be the hero here. Just hide from the dart. It's a good drone.
Throw the check forward. Op now very much noted as there's the ping reveal, and something has to give up an immense amount of space. And this time, a site not going to be stacked. Given over as dart landing. Primi gonna get wrecked. Ends up going down. Something finding the shot on the Jit Boys. Could this be the beginning of the end here? 3v5, drone over the top. Kahlua gonna be spotted, sending out a bit of a shallow one there. Something gonna be caught, but Forsaken to buy, finding one apiece. leaving now Thai all on his lonesome find of the first. One's back around elbow. Tap at the defuse. Not being stuck to push forward. The shorty will deliver it. PRX find the round win here on defense off the back of the timeout. And match point is now theirs.
Well, now they're starting to have a little bit of fun.
Oh.
Starting to feel a little bit, but just have to
Finally
quickly take
defense
the whole
आया
way here.
बस इस बार अटैक ना हार रहा हो भाई.
It's a good drone early, but the shock darts are perfect from Forsaken. Right on point, and then something able to use that gap that they created quickly in the Sage wall to find a second. Give them a huge numbers advantage, and this time they're able to capitalize on it. I got worried here for a moment because Jing was trying to swing around the back of Ty. Missed the timing initially, but had the shorty in his smoke. Here we go. Look at his stack.
4 man set.
King up and over the top, dropping back there behind pipe. Does get spotted on the one. Lua trying to scale forward, and Forsaken trying to go for a drone. It's going to be a trade as Cruz similarly going to be dropped something around, wrapping around elbow corner. Is able to find one more. Defy finding Kalua. Now it's a 3v2.
Switch.
Primi needing to go big, but it's the sub swing as he picks up a 3K, puts Primi down, and PRX bring this map to its conclusion as well as the series. 16-14, 2-0 fashion. PRX, they lock up first place.
Well, it certainly wasn't easy. You know, both these teams having a look at the top spot in their group for the playoffs. PRX secured it, and the Talon, you know, still smiles on their faces. They know how close this was. They know how close they are to being better than the defending Masters champions. And what a match here. I mean, the first map almost goes to overtime. Then we get overtime in the second one.
Multiple resets.
3 resets. Love to see it. A real treat to see these two teams play against each other today.
Yeah, a great effort from both squads. I mean, gotta, as well, really respect some of the runbacks. And we saw Cruz with a huge performance there on that ice box to really give them that much of an opportunity to try to close things out. But for PRX, it is a win once again over Talon. It is them locking up sole possession of first place in Group Omega. But Talon, where they will rest, we'll have to just wait and see, because that is widely going to fall into the hands of DFM in their series versus T1.
That is going to be interesting. No longer that first place spot available, but we'll see as we're going to send it down to the stage. Bella's got an interview.
Guys. Oh, yay. W Gaming. Happy birthday, Alex. Oh. All right. Hello, guys. I'm going to talk with Davai. Hello, Davai.
Hello.
PRX의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
You got a haircut, Davai.
It's going to be Talon.
No? Oh.
Just a
forget everything. Forget that happened. All right. 네. 오늘 지난 패배를 떨쳐내고 오늘 탈론을 상대로 승리를 가져간 PRX입니다. 오늘 승리로 그룹 오메가 1번 시드를
ग्लैमर तो
소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
राइम्स आएगा क्या अभी?
Your last loss came back together today with a win, and you come in number 1 on Group Omega. How's that feel like?
I mean, it's good considered that we got the last seed, right? Last time. So it's been a while, and it's good to be back.
지난번에는 마지막 시드를 가져가게 돼서 이번에는
पिछली बार तो जस्ट क्वालिफाई हुए थे भाई मरते बचे थे
돌아온 것 같아서 기분이 좋다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 근데 오늘 탈론과의 경기 모든 맵이 쉬지 않고 싸웠거든요. 그리고 이번 로스터 탈론이랑과는 퍼시픽에서
एलेक्स का हैप्पी बर्थडे है भाई
달라진 점이
सैड बर्थडे हो जाता अगर हार जाते.
Well, you know, this is your first time facing this roster with Talon
मैं
here
on
on
हूँ.
Pacific. And you guys were definitely having a tug of war like every map.
चलो.
How different?
चस वॉच पार्टी यहाँ तक था. थोड़ा अभी वैलो शैलो खेला जाए 2 घंटा, फिर अपन जाएंगे जिम. आईआरएल जिम करेंगे एक दिन, आईआरएल स्ट्रीम जिम पे. कंटेंट क्रिएटर हूं ना मैं. थोड़ा सा लाइनअप वाइनअप देखना है क्या अमन? आजा। सॉरी मैं ओर्स लाने गया था। ओर्स क्या होता है अब? ORS। अच्छा मैं बोल रहा था लाइन तू आ गेम में, फिर बोलता तू आ गेम में आ। मतलब 2 मैच में वो तो जाएगा अपना रैंक पुश। तेरा भी 2 मैच में होगा ना?
हेलो।
हाँ तेरा 3 मैच चाहिए। हेलो। हाँ डायरेक्ट मैच स्टार्ट करें? कस्टम में थोड़ा लाइनअप देखना है।
चल कस्टम पे तब तक हर्ष नहीं आता।
हर्ष कब आएगा?
आ जाता हूँ, बोला उसे बस कॉल करना।
तो ठीक है उसको बोल, तब तक मैं थोड़ा लाइनअप वगैरह देखता हूँ।
चल।
कौन सा मैप करे? एसेंट या एसेंट ही चलते हैं। एसेंट में पहले सीखते हैं।
आ रहा।
Allow cheats tournament। चलो teams are not full, are you sure? Yes, start match।
ओवर करना पड़ रहा है अभी। क्या? ना मैं खिल का ले लेता।
लाइनअप देखते हैं थोड़ा।
मेरे पास एक गंदा सा कार्ड क्यों है बच्चे?
डिफेंडिंग है ना अपन।
Meine Güte, how many spikes do they have anyway? That tech's not cheap.
आइयो। शीट्स में रुक जा।
मान गई है शॉपिंग मॉल।
क्या कर रहे थे?
मैं भी एक
पॉज मैच टाइमर ऑन कर दिया और इनफिनाइट
My ult is ready.
चलो हाँ सुन, इधर जा, इधर खड़े रहे मेरे मैप मार्क पे। सिंगल चार्ज। ओके अब ये वाला तेरे पे आ रहा है कि नहीं मेरे को बोलना खाली।
हाँ
आया ना? अच्छा
एग्जैक्ट आया।
सेकंड और एक इधर राइट। हाँ तो अभी मेरे को बोलना दोनों एक साथ आ रहे हैं कि नहीं।
Shock dart.
लगभग एक साथ।
मतलब एक साथ मतलब
ये वाला लेट आया।
लेट आया ना? हाँ मतलब दोनों इधर ही आया था ना?
हाँ दोनों
इधर।
दूसरा वाला मैं देख नहीं पाया, वापस कर।
अच्छा
बट वो फायदा आई डोंट नो नहीं होगा जल्दी मार
Shock dart.
Last player
Trick shot.
standing.
प्लांट वाला है ये। ओके तू वापस जिंदा हो।
हाँ
इनवेलेबेट ऑन करता हूँ।
अभी अभी
और
कर
इसको on।
नहीं अभी लाइक मालूम चलेगा डैमेज कितना हो रहा है मेरे को।
अच्छा तो ऑफ रखूँ क्या?
हाँ इनवल्नरेबिलिटी ऑफ ही रखो नहीं चाहिए।
ओके ठीक है ये वाला तो हो गया और एक देखते हैं, रुक। ये वाला
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
ये लॉबी इन्फो ना, हाँ ये वाला देखते हैं। इधर खड़ा होना है, फिर इधर। अच्छा तू अभी इधर जा, दौड़ घोस्ट। माय गॉड। इधर ठीक है। अच्छा ओके ठीक है ये इधर रखा।
Scanning ahead.
कहाँ रिवील हो रहा है बोल? आया? हाँ सही है, होगा ना रिवील
अगर इस हाँ होगा रुक वापस कर, मैं बताऊंगा ये फायदा इसका अच्छा है।
अच्छा ये तो शॉक डार्ट कर दिया, सॉरी रुक।
Revealing area.
हाँ देख अभी।
Found them.
अबे हाँ ना इसमें लोग फेक हो जाएगा बे, बहुत गंदा फेक होगा बे। मतलब क्या है ना, रुक मेरे को ये जो है ना इधर जहाँ पर ऊपर चढ़ते बॉक्सेस पे,
हाँ उधर होगा क्या
तो
रिवील?
नहीं हाँ, सुन हाँ उधर भी हो सकता है, एक बार कर रिवील।
Revealing area.
नहीं होगा।
होगा अबे मैं तेरे टीम में होगा, आराम से होगा, मेरे ऊपर ही है।
अच्छा।
तो क्या हो रहा है कि जहाँ पर मैं खड़ा हूँ ना बॉक्सेस पे, ये दीवार टच करते ही उसका आवाज बंद हो जा रहा है, लाइक एज इफ ऐसा लगा कि तुम बच गया है, तो डिटेक्ट नहीं होगा बट तो होगा ही होगा।
हैं?
हाँ
तू ओपोनेंट टीम में जा सकता है?
हाँ गया तो बे।
अरे
Scanning ahead.
ऑब्वियसली मैं डिटेक्ट कैसे हो रहा हूँ फिर?
अभी देख।
There they
हाँ वो इधर तक आवाज आ रहा है ना, दीवार के ऊपर तक ही। इधर है मेरे पास।
रुका रहा। बोल।
Here.
ये दिख रहा है ना ये उतना में ही। हाँ उतना में जब तेरा रेडार आता है, नहीं तेरे जो दो ब्लू लाइंस ऊपर नीचे जा रहे हैं ना, तेरा नीचे वाला लाइन इधर आते ही आवाज देना बंद कर देता है।
अच्छा
तो लाइक ऐसा लगता है कि तुम रिवील नहीं होगा।
रुक और एक मारता इधर रह टाइल्स पे। हाँ ये वाला तो हो गया और एक लाइन अब ये वाला भी दिखते टाइल्स वाला ये। ओके वी हैव टू स्टे हियर। सिंगल चार्ज ये इसमें इधर। हाँ बे इधर।
Revealing area. Found them.
मेरे को ना इसका शॉक डार्ट, अगर ये ला हो गया ना शॉक डार्ट, रुक इसका शॉक डार्ट देख लेना। अगर
बट
इधर
ये वाला मालूम चलेगा कि तुम डिटेक्ट होगा ही होगा।
हाँ वो होने दे, लेकिन अगर इधर आया ना फिर इधर से एक शॉक डार्ट वाला लाइनअप है, वो मारूंगा तो डार्ट वाला है, इसका शॉक डार्ट देखते हैं। शॉक डार्ट टाइल्स का है, हाँ टाइल्स ही हो रहा। उधर ही खड़े रहे जहाँ पे था। एजवेल आ गया।
खड़ा
क्या RyuK के साथ तुम कब में?
हाँ इसको कुछ
लाइनअप सिखा रहा आओ बाहर।
आ रहा हूँ, एक सेकंड। हाँ इधर से लेफ्ट जाते जाते ओके कूल। हाँ ये वाला,
अरे लाइनअप वाइनअप छोड़ दो।
हाँ एक सेकंड। हाँ फिर ये वाला सीख ले, हो गया। हाँ अब मेरे को बोलना ये वाला गिर रहा है कि नहीं, ठीक है।
शॉक डार्ट।
अबे बहुत दूर से मालूम चल रहा है। हाँ
रुक जा। हाँ,
आराम से।
अब 2 आ रहा है कि नहीं मेरे को बोलना, ठीक है। हाँ रुक जा। हाँ, तो ये इधर एक
No more to oppose us.
I think उससे अच्छा लाइक सेकंड वाला।
तो इतना लो है क्या?
हाँ मैं लो था।
अच्छा
शॉक डार्ट।
हाँ अभी फुल। हाँ बेटर ये बहुत जल्दी आया, ये ठीक है।
तो व्हाट आई विल डू इज, तू उधर रह, उधर ही रह। रुक, व्हाट आई विल डू ये ऐसा में
Scanning ahead.
अगर रिवील होता है कोई इमीडिएटली आई विल गो
शॉक डार्ट।
ना सब पीछे हट जाएगा, फायदा नहीं
तो काम करेंगे। जो इधर से अगर मेरे को कोई इन्फो दिया तो कभी से चल देखते। आजा बाहर आ।
बाहर मतलब मैच से
हाँ ये कर सकते हैं। ये वाला थोड़ा अभी और भी है, और जैसे अपने को मेरे को वो वाला सीखना है मेन टाइल्स। अच्छा हाँ एक बी से भी है, बी टाइल से भी कर सकते हैं अपन गाइस। मेन बी पे इधर खड़े होके एग्जैक्ट एज पे फिर उधर। हाँ यही वाला तो मैं बोल रहा था, ये वाला इधर रख के अच्छा मैं हूँ क्या? आजा बाहर आजा। इधर रखना है, फिर इधर मिडिल वाला, फिर उधर लेफ्ट वाले को वो रखना है। हाँ ये तो हो जाएगा। हाँ
या
आज स्टोर में क्या आया है? नो लिमिट्स वैंडल, ओवरड्राइव वैंडल। ये ओवरड्राइव वैंडल और अभी जो नया वैंडल आया स्प्लैश एक्स सेम नहीं दिख रहे?
ओवरड्राइव हाँ कह सकता, बहुत एलिमेंट्स है।
फ्लैश एक्स गंदा है भाई।
मैच फाउंड।
गैस थोड़ा 20 लाइक्स कर सकते हैं क्या? 14 लोग देख रहे हैं, 20 लाइक्स हो जाता तो
चल अपन फिनिक्स खेल डेडलॉक मत ले बे इधर ये मैप पे डेडलॉक इज नॉट गुड
डेडलॉक
साइफर ले लेगा तो
डेडलॉक लेके देखते हैं क्या होता है।
अबे
एक
ये
सेकंड
मैप पे अच्छा
इनिशिएटर
नहीं है।
अच्छा तू है इनिशिएटर साइफर नहीं काम देगा
भी
नहीं।
चाहिए
क्या चाहिए
रिवील करना
रिवील
और रैप
मतलब मैं फेड ले सकता हूँ
सोलो सेंटी है ना कुछ एक अच्छा सा ले ले
क्या लूँ अच्छा मैं
साइफर
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
ये टाइल्स हो गया वो टाइल्स 2 भी हो गया टॉप मिडल में क्या है भाई
Yo, let's stop these guys. For real. No one gets past me again.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Back in a flash.
Be hardly.
Hitting the brakes.
I found my wife.
My bad.
Bro.
मिड देख के आयो
चलेगा तो कुछ मत बोलो वीडियो
Spike planted.
Blinding.
जा रही जा
अबे रुक
Last player
सारे हैं
standing.
उधर
पांचों ही है वो
Flash.
मैं क्यों ब्लाइंड हो रहा हूँ
मत
Watch your eyes. Embarrassing. Look sharp.
वाह
Triple baby. Careful now.
पीछे से है
One enemy remaining.
मार्केट निकाल लेता है साइड में कोई नहीं चलो
You man ready for a light show?
क्या हो गया उधर तूने स्लो कर दिया क्या उसको
अरे मैं मेन पे डाल रहा था वो ये टकरा गया इसके सर पे टकरा गया मैं जो दो पीछे आ गया वो बाउंस बैक कर गया
बेचारा भाई
अभी दोनों स्लो हो गए मेरे वो दोनों स्लो हो गए
चलो वो डैसे ही डाला और बोल दिया भाई सॉरी
अबे भाई गांडू है भाई मैं कहाँ निकालने वाला था बूमबट तोड़ रहा हूँ मैं उसके लिए उल्टा वो मेरे को स्लो कर रहा है इधर आ रहे थी
रोटेट कर रहा है
Can you smoke low?
Oh, I died.
Spike planted.
Is it? Trevor.
तेरे पास आऊँ क्या कि अल्ट मारूँ
सिटी पुश्ड है
सिटी पुश्ड है मार्केट भी अल्ट मत मार
Last player standing.
अबे मिड पे ही है
एक मिनट से आया
I'll outshine all their radiance.
मुझे राइट से पीक कर मत चाहते हो।
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Cage trigger. Found my wire. Here.
Clearing out.
No peeking.
3 out of 5.
Reloading.
पीछे ही है वो।
क्या है मेरा छोड़ दो।
अरे यार पता था मेरे को ऊपर नीचे है।
One enemy remaining.
गया होगा, ए गया होगा।
Now we start a winning streak of our own, eh? Need a drop. Thanks.
Yes, this should do.
हम अलर्ट कर दिया अगर पुश कर रहे हैं स्पीड को। अगर को स्टन वन लाइन देता था।
फिनिक्स वहां से तू चल के थोड़ा सा आगे
That goes there.
यहाँ से
We
जाता हूँ।
आएगा तो मैं कर लूँ।
secrets.
ठीक है मैं जल्दी स्लो फेंक।
This goes here.
आ रहा है। चलिए।
अबे मैं स्लो वाओ। राइट में।
They found my wire.
भाग रहे हैं अभी भाग रहे हैं। बी घुस गए।
3 भी।
नाइस। एक मिनट पे था।
Spike planted.
Camera taken
वो भी आ
out.
गया।
My ultimate is ready.
39 लो।
स्मोक है फ्लैश हो।
मेन है वो 39।
Going up.
Coming man.
One enemy remaining.
मेन होगा।
करो डिफ्यूज करो। कर चेक कर।
Be right back. Peace. Listen up, you muckers.
अबे मेरा
If I don't get back
पैकेट
up,
बहुत सारे
give me a
हैं।
nudge. I might not be dead. Just
कोई
take a
नहीं।
wee kip.
स्टन था क्या वो ना?
This is a nice spot.
वो तो कुछ नहीं पता बट पेंचर वेले मेरे को स्टन किया है।
अरे साला।
मैं कुछ भी नहीं। ओ ब्लाइंड तो रहना कहीं मेरे को पता भी नहीं चलेगा। रहना ब्लाइंड किया ही कौन ब्लाइंड किया है मेरे को दिख भी नहीं रहा। ऐसा स्टन मारा है
अरे नहीं किया। एमएन रिकॉन। तेरे कांटेक्ट पर स्टन है पीछे। टर्न डाउन मारो।
स्लो किया एक को मैंने।
कर। अबे दो।
पीछे।
ओवरहील्ड।
मेरा ट्रिप है।
आया क्लोज है वेले।
आराम से।
एल्बो है ना?
मैं देख रहा हूँ एल्बो देख ब्रिज एल्बो से नहीं मेरे तो।
हां टाइम ऑन पाना।
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
Enemy spotted.
खाया चेंबर थोड़ा सा लो है।
अपना क्लब इमॉर्टल है। वाओ।
एक वैंडल है।
Here.
एल्बो आ सकता है।
ठीक है।
क्लब पे मेरा फैंटम है।
मैं ये नहीं देख पा रहा स्मोक्ड ऑफ हूँ मैं।
ओके।
क्लब पे होल्ड किया।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
तेरे नीचे एक अच्छा फैंटम है हर्ष।
Hey, stay focused.
फैंटम नहीं था तो
Those
स्पेक्टर
shits
था।
are trying to kill us.
क्लोव
I
कैन
need
यू बाय?
this. My thanks.
I can also buy.
Yes, this should do.
उस रेज ने
आई थिंक अब वो नहीं आने वाले हैं वहाँ पे, या तो होल्ड करने वाले हैं।
This is a nice spot.
मिड स्मोक आया, मिड स्मोक आया टॉप का। ब्रेकिंग डोर पीछे आ जा क्लो।
पिक करना, पिक कर। 3 2 1
Gadget fun. My turn.
पीछे आ क्लो
भाई तू वो क्या भाई पहले
Got 3.
तू वो हिंडर करना बंद कर दे भाई।
मैं तो साइफर को हिंडर कर रहा था।
वही भाई मत कर भाई, छोड़ दे वो एबिलिटी यूज मत कर। तो की बैंड से हटा दे।
I'm going in.
रिकॉर्ड कर दिया।
मेन है आओ जल्दी डिफ्यूज करो।
Nowhere to run.
Last player
फिर
standing.
भी नहीं हुआ।
One enemy remaining.
का डिफ्यूज कर
हाफ नहीं हुआ, हाफ नहीं हुआ।
नो स्मोक्स।
यार हाफ वगैरह तो अच्छा रहता।
लेकिन तू हुआ ही नहीं डिस्प्ले साइफर, मैं तो यहाँ मारा पुश पे।
भाई तू इधर मारा ब्रो, मैं इसीलिए वो वाला एरिया नहीं ले पाया ना भाई, एंगल ही नहीं ले पाया।
तो मैं तेरे को पूरा कवर दिया, मैं 3 मारे वहाँ पे।
3 मारे भाई, उससे पहले मारा हूँ भाई। 3 कहाँ मार दिया आप?
3 मारे मैंने यहाँ पे, मैंने क्लो निकाला, रेना निकाला, फिर क्लो निकाला।
हाँ तो उससे पहले मैं मर चुका हूँ। आपने इधर जब ड्रॉप किया ना तभी मैं राइट नहीं ले पाया।
पुश किया मैं इसलिए यहाँ पे मारा एबिलिटी अब।
ठीक है
नहीं कर पाया एक एंगल होल्ड करने के लिए था वो।
You want to play? Let's play.
जा आगे फ्लैश पिक कर। 3 2 1
थोड़ा
और प्ले।
मिड देखते हुए आ जाओ, रोटेट कर लो, ऐसे भी आ गए हैं।
Doing a thing.
मिड पुश के होगा देख के। स्पॉन आ सकता है।
On my wire.
You're done. Bye. Enemy spotted B.
छोड़ दे उसको, छोड़ दे, इग्नोर मार उसको। बैठ मार उसको।
Spike planted.
सेबर मेन है।
अल्टेड है दोनों। ये स्मोक के अंदर है।
Cage triggered.
डिफ्यूज
Cage triggered.
No begin.
कर
अरे मेरा 4 HP है रे, इसका शॉट डाट के लिए हटा था, मर जाता नहीं।
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for
साला
it.
करना बोलता, दोनों शॉट डाट मुंह पे मार रहा है मेरे को। एक शॉट डाट के लिए थोड़ा सा साइड।
नेक्रोमैंसर गेमिंग जी वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बडी, वेलकम बैक। क्या हाल है? आईडी भाई कौन सी आईडी चाहिए आपको?
That goes there.
नहीं करना चाहिए था वैसे। और चले तो आगे जा फ्लैश पिक कर। 3 2 1 पीछे आ जा। फ्लैश करो मारो।
Drop in a smoke.
They found my wire.
अरे ऑलरेडी आउट है। 120 आउट।
अबे यार
They found my
तुमको
wire.
आवाज आ रहा है?
मिड मिले
नहीं।
अबे तो मैं क्यों तेरे साथ स्विंग?
अरे दो लोग
जा
हैं।
मिड जा।
क्या बोला?
मेरे को भी आवाज आया।
मेरे को आवाज ही नहीं आया कि वो इधर खड़ा है।
Spike planted.
छोड़ यार छोड़।
120 चेंबर। ओ भाई
दो दिखा, एक
रेज दिखा, एक डिफॉल्ट है, एक एल्बो है।
तीनों उधर ही है।
Drop in a smoke.
रेज एल्बो। एक डिफॉल्ट।
Last player standing.
उसको ड्रैग नहीं किया।
तीनों अलग जगह।
स्किन वाली
डिफॉल्ट था, एक एल्बो था, तीसरे का नहीं पता था मेरे को। दो मैंने बताया था।
मेन पे
आदर से तीनों बोला।
भाई समझा नहीं, स्किन वाली आईडी मतलब समझा नहीं ब्रो।
Benefits as you think.
वैल्यू की आईडी चाहिए आपको।
इको इनका तब तुम पुश मत करो, ये मेरे को फायदा नहीं होगा।
Yes.
अरे एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया रे, मैं इधर खड़ा था।
तुम पे बहुत लेट में किया ना ऊपर से। ये सब बातें को वॉकअप करेगा भी तुम पे अगर आवाज नहीं भी आए तो।
This goes here.
Amen.
148 बहन चो, 2 बंदे मिड हैं।
I found my wire.
पीछे गया मिड जा रहा हूं लोग। मिड है 3
है ना यार मिड है अभी 2 मिड है अभी भी
कोई नहीं हम उधर
एक और है
बी जाएंगे प्रॉब्ली कोई बी जाओ ना
डोर टूटा है मिड मार्केट इन हो सकता है वॉच आउट
ये देखते रह तू
गन आउट रहो अब बी टर्निंग बी
यार रिक रोटेट कर
They found my wire.
Still mid Nix you can rotate bro
अरे क्या टाइमिंग है नहीं आएगा वो मार्केट आएगा
पहले में ही नहीं लगा
एक मिड मार्केट ब्रेज मिड पे है फिनिक्स
Spike planted. Last player standing.
100
रैंक भाई बहुत खराब रैंक है चल रही है भाई फिलहाल तो लाइट ऑन
No peeking.
बहुत खराब रैंक चल रही गार्बेज
Depends from your guns.
यहाँ लगा
It's just good crime scene etiquette.
भाई पहले मत मारो पीक लेके प्लीज
Wow, this is a nice spot.
जो मिड पे मरेगा ना तू मिड मत आना तू बी दे
Yes, this
मेरे
should
को
blow.
मैं और ग्लोब है आने के लिए
बी मेन भाई बी छोड़ दे यार
बी क्यों छोड़ दे रहा है साइफर
भाई मेरे पे गन नहीं है भाई गान डाल दूंगा क्या वहां पे अपना
अरे तो बोल के रखना दूसरों को
Doing a thing.
क्या पे मार्केट इन
You had your fun.
Spike
My
planted.
turn. Fire in the hole. Slowing them down. No peeking.
सीटी आया वो मेरे पास रुको
तीनों
दोनों करो
सामान अल्ट कर दे
अरे 2 बंदे फ्लोड है जाओ ना
One enemy remaining.
मेन है
Going up.
टैप कर
Careful now. Watch out.
Last player standing. Last player
अबे
standing.
राइट
चेक कर तू चेक कर
Clutch.
अरे बहन चोर
क्या कर रहा है भाई
ठीक करना मार्केट से सब स्लो हो रखे
हैं?
हैं भाई
Yous don't get a reset.
नेक्रोमैंसर जी वो
क्यों कर रहा है मेरे को समझ नहीं रहा है तीनों स्पॉटेड हैं
इमोजी ज्यादा स्पैम करोगे ना तो नाइटबॉट टाइम आउट दे देगा टाइम आउट दे देगा तो मेंबर्स को ही ज्यादा टाइम अलाउड है 2-3 ही मैक्स
इतना स्लो क्यों है बे
This goes here.
कौन मैं तो मिड से आया
The hunt begins. They found my wire.
Don't miss it. Slow down.
छोड़ो यार
मिड देख के नाइस
Hostile removed.
मैं 5
एक मेन है एक प्लांट कर रहा है फिनिक्स पे अल्ट है
Spike planted.
हमें नोट करियो
Come on, let's go. Blinding. Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
Back in
मेन
flash.
है
Reloading.
टैप कर
स्मोक इन 3
Peace.
लेफ्ट साइड है
Get off my back.
मैं गरीब हूँ मेंबरशिप नहीं ले सकता ओके कोई बात नहीं नेक्रोमैंसर जी कोई बात नहीं मेरे भाई तो 2-3 ही इमोजी डालिए लाइक हो जाएगा उससे समझ जाएगा जरूरी थोड़ी है
Last
कि
round
जो
before the
viewer है
switch.
उसको मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ेगा।
मेरे से
Buy
एक
दियो।
ड्रॉप ले लो,
I
दो
need
ड्रॉप हैं,
this.
फुल शील्ड कर लो।
My thanks.
Phoenix पर
That goes there.
दे दो।
और लेंगे मेरा, ठीक है।
छोड़।
Where are you? Ah, this is the right spot.
तो मेरे को
Yes, this should do.
मिड स्मोक आया,
मिड स्मोक है।
बी भी स्मोक आया, ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
बी पे ड्रोन सोवा का।
स्पाइक है अपने पे।
Spike down A.
They found my wire.
सोवा अभी भी इधर है।
One enemy
हाँ
remaining.
ये इधर था, बी पे था।
यस सर।
ये दिखे होगा।
अरे
तू कैसे हो गया?
80 लो S1 पे। तुम चिल कर सकते हो 80 लो।
Switching sides.
बहुत स्लो खेल रहा था मैं, मेरा हाथ नम हो रहा है, मैं कुछ मार भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
बहुत अच्छे से सुनना पन्ना बहुत।
रैंक तो बताओ, शर्मा हो मत भाई। मैं बोला तो गार्बेज 2 खेल रहा हूँ अभी। आयरन 2 मान लो, आयरन 1 मान लो।
मार के ना वार्निंग मार के वहां वो वाला
कुछ बोला क्या है मेरे को?
पता नहीं, मैं भी नहीं सुना, मैं तो चैट कर रहा था।
हम यहाँ तक शिफ्ट करके चलेंगे।
Behind me.
मेरे को फ्लैश भी दे दो बैक साइड।
पहले स्टन करियो वो एंगल भी
हाँ।
जाऊंगा।
Enemy spotted.
हेड मारेगा वो।
Reloading.
कौन है जिनके यूटिलाइजेशन होते यूटिलाइजेशन।
एक मिनट पुश आया होगा।
Reloaded.
साउंड कट। पीछे भागने का साउंड है यहाँ पे, और पीछे भागने का साउंड है।
Reloading.
एग्जीक्यूट करता है।
बस अब शिफ्ट करके आओ, फिर चलेंगे। I am ready to go. Close smokes in.
स्मोक है? उसका
Dropping smokes.
नहीं।
ये बहुत लेट है स्मोक। स्मोक में बैठा है तेरे, स्मोक में है।
लैंड कर जा, ब्रीच लैंड कर।
फ्लैट मत करो।
They found my wire.
बैकस्टैप।
मारो चेंबर आया, मारो।
अबे तू थोड़ा पहले फ्लैश दे दिया करना भाई।
अबे
सोवा का बैक साइड।
ठीक।
फिनिश फ्लैश भी।
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Easy, mate.
Reloading.
There can only be one hero.
भाई मेरे को सिखा दिया कि फ्लैश पिक कर। अरे नहीं, मैं कह रहा था कि स्मोक हट रहा है।
अबे तो देख रहा, जब स्मोक डिसिपेट हो रहा है तो तू तभी
ध्यान क्या था मतलब
एक बढ़िया स्ट्रैट है शॉटगन से बचने के लिए। यहाँ पे जाओ, 2 बंदे, ये दरवाजा तोड़ो इंस्टेंट। फ्रीज तू यहाँ
स्टन दे दूंगा।
हाँ तो ये स्टन कर, मैं उड़ के जाऊंगा।
ये कहाँ से उड़ के जाएगा?
मिड से।
ऐसे भाई गन ले पाओ तो बेटर रहेगा।
Yalla,
अब ऐसी स्मोक
Sheena.
रहेगा।
बी में आता हूँ
Best
मैं।
is your choice.
Gonna fall back here.
अबे दरवाजा का कॉल था यार कि 2 बंदे यहाँ जाएंगे, दरवाजा तोड़ेंगे। कहाँ बी में जा रहे हो?
कैसा साइफर है?
बोला भी
नहीं,
नहीं।
Spike down B.
बंदा
My
क्लोज
eyes are
शॉटगन
better
के
than
लिए।
yours.
इमेज पुश हो सकता है देख। भाई का क्लोव का मैं बीमेंस होगा।
Our spike carrier is killed.
बीमेन पुश है।
Spike down, attacker spawn.
तेरा ट्रिप क्यों नहीं है?
Buried.
मैं तो
अकेला होगा क्लोज। साइड गोज द
I
ट्रिप।
have retrieved the spike.
फ्लैंक का ट्रिप लगा दे साइफर।
Flash!
30 seconds left.
Going up.
देखना कैसे अभी कैसे मैं जाऊंगा स्टडी का।
आजा 2 एचपी। अरे 2 एचपी डैमेज।
शॉटगन होगी, एक पे स्टिंगर होगी।
हां एक पे शॉटगन होगा।
Planted the spike.
एक सिटी है।
They found my wire.
ए बैकस्टैब
वन इज फ्लैंक। सो वाज फ्लैंक।
उधर ट्रिप है, तू इधर देख।
एक सीटी है शायद।
फिनिक्स
का फायदा नहीं है।
अमन एल्बो देख।
One enemy remaining.
ट्रिप।
Last player standing.
अबे छोड़।
पता है यार ट्रिप का फायदा है नहीं।
अरे तो तू लेफ्ट तो देखेगा गांडू। लेफ्ट से ओपन है, ट्रिप का फायदा है नहीं तो उधर
राइट तो तू देख।
कहाँ देखूंगा?
लेफ्ट साइड
तो देख रहा हूँ मैं।
वो आके
कैसे मारा उसको?
भाई जस्ट कैम ऑन किया तभी वो ट्रिप तोड़ा और अब इसको मारा। 1 सेकंड में हुआ ना। मैं क्या जान, मैं बोलूंगा नहीं राइंस मारने दे, मैं उसको बेट करूंगा। अजीब बात है।
साइफर का ये एक प्रॉब्लम है कि कैम से स्विच करने में उसको टाइम लगता है, इसलिए जो भी साइफर खेलते हैं थोड़ा पीछे खेलते ताकि उनको टाइम मिले गन निकाल के मारने।
Careful now.
Drop in a smoke.
Watch your eyes.
ये फिनिक्स देख।
Reloading.
Flash out.
तो मैंने ड्रोन किया।
मेरे पे अल्ट है।
रुक जा।
मार करे
स्पाइक है तेरे पे।
हाँ व्हाट द फक। पकड़ से।
I have retrieved the spike.
अबे यार अभी नहीं अरे साले स्पाइक है बोल के तू आगे जरा। क्या
कहाँ इसके अंदर बैठ रहा हूँ। अंडू है ये।
साइड जल्दी।
स्मोक तो दे। ग्लोब थोड़ा स्मोक दे देगा।
स्मोक पहले कर
दो।
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
No peeking.
चेंबर और कवर देख के दोनों।
तो अपना गैप है कि लेफ्ट से पिट जाएगा।
Last player standing.
No gumde.
गन पकड़। एक निकलेगा और एक निकलेगा।
One enemy remaining.
शॉटगन प्लेयर लास्ट।
राइट हाँ।
शॉटगन है।
अरे तो क्या ही करूँ मैं? चाकू लेकर मारूं क्या उसको?
पीछे हो जाता हूँ।
नेट कर दिया ना वो पीछे जाने के लिए मेरे। पीछे कैसे जाऊंगा मैं? नेट करेगा वो।
ऊपर से लो भी है और कितना ही जाएगा वो। एक बुलेट तो मारेगा तू।
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
कोई ना।
जी शील्ड ले लेना चाहिए था, जीत जाता। अरे बी एग्जीक्यूट करते रहे 5 बनाओ। रेस का नेड अल्ट आएगा, खाली उसको बेट आउट करने का ट्राई करो।
मिड से जल लो ना, सबसे बेस्ट है वो शॉटगन के।
अच्छा ठीक है रुको, ये क्या चलो
और इसके लिए मैं मैच करता हूं।
दोर्स
अरे चल
Reloading.
फिनिश स्पाइक फेंक के जा, अल्ट इधर पे स्पाइक फेंक दे।
Fire in the hole.
हट जा वहां से, हट जा।
Put down.
नाइस। अबे यार स्मोक, वाह ठीक है भाई।
स्मोक हट गया भाई।
बहुत गंदा टाइमिंग हुआ।
Enemy down.
एक मार्केट स्मोक में, मार्केट स्मोक में
है। हां एक मार्केट स्मोक में, एक बेटा स्मोक में। एफराज मारना यहां ना।
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
चल ना
अबे spike down mid.
ले लो लेके भाग सकते हो।
लोगों को ही मारते हैं आज।
बीमेन है ना, बीमेन जाओ। नाइस,
जाओ।
मैं लूंगा।
रेना एक सीटी आएगा अकेला।
30 seconds left.
लेट मिड।
हां मैं लेट में डाऊंगा।
ए मार्केट 140
140 रहना।
बॉक्सेस के पीछे
सिटी या मार्केट में
सिटी दे दे।
One enemy remaining.
इजी कर लो।
सिटी
मैं कैम लगा रहा हूँ।
शायद से आया बैक से।
बच गया।
बैक साइड।
मैं मादर से जानबूझ के अल्ट का ताकि उससे मरूं और ये चोदू बोलता बस स्मोक खत्म हो गया। अबे तो डालना स्मोक।
नहीं जस्ट अबे जैसे ही तू वर्ल्ड से ये हुआ ना जैसे ही तू उसको मारा जस्ट स्मोक हटा दिख भी नहीं रहा था नहीं तब तक।
अच्छा तो मेरे पास तो वेले था ये तो पीछे था
भाई नहीं है
तो शॉट लेता है
भाई मैं फास्ट करता अल्ट्रा तो मैं घुस जाता था।
अरे फास्ट में यार शॉटगन बहुत बीटी दे देगा लेकिन शॉटगन किलर बी में नहीं खेलता है वो गांडू।
होल्ड करो।
The hunt begins.
ये रीना
मार्केट है।
आ जाओ गन उठाओ आ जाओ।
अल्टिंग साइड स्मोक कर।
दो बंदे
दो सिटी अमन फ्लैश करूंगा रमन फ्लैश कर रहा हूं तेरे लिए 3 2 1
वन मार्केट।
दो बंदे यहां से निकले हैं दो बंदे पिक किए हैं।
मार्केट है
दो वहां पे दो राइट एक मार्केट है।
वन मार्केट
राइट आ गए एक और एक लोग।
One enemy remaining.
ये भी राइट ही इधर है। नाइस
Cage triggered. Where will they go this time?
वेले अल्ट पे कहीं एक साइड चलता है। मिड पे प्रेजेंस देखो फिर एक साइड हिट करेंगे ओके।
Wow, this is a nice spot.
एक बंदा बीमेन देखो पुश करे तो बस होल्ड करना है बीमेन पुश नहीं करना।
You want to play? Let's play.
गन तो पकड़ दो उसके पास स्पाइक है।
मिड पुश किया रेस इधर है स्टन कर रहा हूं स्टन किया।
एक मिड टॉप
मूव करना मिड टॉप
राइट साइड है राइट साइड मिड टॉप है।
जा रहा है करने जा रहा है।
Foolish.
बढ़िया कहां जाना है बता दो।
बी चलता है रिग्रुप करो बी चलता है
35 वो
क्लोज लेफ्ट केयर।
डेमन उसका
No peeking. Slowing them down.
बैक साइड फ्लैश कर रहा हूं।
अरे मादरचोद भाग गया वो स्टिंगर है उस पे।
प्लांट कर ब्रिज
तेरे पास प्लांट है।
बैक साइड है
ब्रिज
बैक साइड है ऊपर
Last player
नहीं कर रहा
standing.
मादर सो प्लान
Spike
down बैक साइड कंट्रोल नहीं आपने तो क्या प्लान करोगे
तो सेफ प्लांट देना बाकी तो ये लोग देख लेगा और मैं बैक साइड देख लूंगा।
प्लांट फेंक के जाना प्लांट लेके बैक साइड भाग रहा है सिटी कंट्रोल बाइक लेके थोड़ी लेगा।
Drop in a smoke.
If they try something, I see it.
सेफ प्लांट
अरे
कर
साइड पे यहां प्लांट से
कॉर्नर
पीछे फिनिक्स भाग रहा है उसको दे दे वो प्लांट कर देगा तो कंट्रोल ले ले फ्लैश
हाँ
करके।
तू यहाँ पे प्लांट करता ना तो तेरे पे मारने आते तो यहाँ से मार सकता था।
इसलिए मैं
मार्केट तो ओपन है ना मार्केट तो ओपन है।
अल्ट हो रखी है
मार्केट ओपन है चलता।
मार्केट क्लोज देख रहा था ना
This goes here.
मार्केट क्लोज देख रहा था।
अरे तुम्हारे बाद में और क्या रे
नहीं
उसके पहले
पिक्सल दिखा तेरी वॉल के चक्कर में और उसको स्पैम कर दिया वो।
No peeking. Slow down.
लेफ्ट
अरे यार शॉटगन है जाना
3
शॉटगन है स्लो किक शॉटगन लग जाती है साली।
ऐसा बोमर तो तोड़ दो भाई कोई।
Someone's mid.
व्हाट द फक तेरे में बुलेट क्यों नहीं मार।
बी पुश आ सकता है
Drop in a smoke.
एक मिनट टॉप है चेंबर 2 मिनट टॉप
है
बी में कुछ आ सकता है देखते हैं। सोवा है 2 मिनट टॉप
एक मिड मार्केट है 2 मिड टॉप है।
Careful now.
फिनिक्स हील कर ले तू बल्कि उसी में वाली
Camera taken out.
कहां घुस रहा हूं वैसे।
अरे नहीं मैं उसको वो पकड़ लिया मैं उसको कैमरा तोड़ता मैं उसे
कोई नहीं है वॉक इन जा 3 बंदे तेरे लेफ्ट में 3
अरे होगा
एक और है 2 हैं
कॉपी कर रहा है।
एमिन एल्बो सा
30 seconds left.
सिटी क्या
बहुत बढ़िया।
अच्छा प्लांट कर क्लोज का टेस्ट फाइट ले लो।
रीलोड कर ले।
मैं पे अल्ट कर लिया रहा था।
बहुत देर।
लो को फाइट करने। फिनिक्स पीछे जा वॉल का हील कर।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट साइड वाला
मेन भाग रहा है वो मेन।
एल्बो जा रहा है राइट साइड
को भी अल्ट कर रहा है फिनिक्स।
नाइस करना बोल रहा है ये।
लास्ट सेकंड बच गया रे क्लो।
मेरे पास टाइम था अल्ट करने का। लाइक वो बहुत दूर है ना, तो मैं दूर से अल्ट करूंगा, मेरे को मारेगा तो मारेगा।
हाँ वो ठीक है। नहीं तू अगर यहाँ से बस होल्ड भी रखता है
चीप है रे स्टन ओके लो के भी शॉटगन।
अबे नहीं
शॉटगन कैसे लग गई बहन।
एचर है
सिंगल बुलेट खाया होगा तो शायद मुंह पे।
लेकिन स्लो होने के बाद चलती ही नहीं बुलेट।
अरे नहीं पहला बुलेट मस्त चलता है। मेरा नेट कट रहा है भाई, मैं उधर तक दौड़ के कैसा है
बस। और ये मदरचोद यहां रखने का लेफ्ट
चिल चलता
दो बंदे बी बेन है।
क्राउच
एक दोस्त। अरे वो तो
एक और
Last player standing.
लो सुन, तू ना ये वाला स्मोक मत दे, ये वाला मैं तोड़ ही रहा हूँ देखने के लिए। तू ये वाला ही देते रह।
कौन सा स्मोक देना? मिड टॉप?
मिड टॉप ही दे।
ये डोर ना वहां तो दिया ही नहीं। डोर का तो मैंने एक राउंड नहीं दिया।
अच्छा तूने नहीं दिया।
अरे वो उनके स्मोक का तो
स्मोक है भाई।
तो ये खत्म हो रहा है तो तू दूसरा स्मोक क्यों नहीं दे रहा है फिर? जब खत्म हो रहा है तभी दूसरा स्मोक दे देना, रिफिल करते रहे।
हां ये पुश करो फास्ट।
फिनिक्स मेन से जा तू मेन से जा मैं बॉल
अल्ट कर ले।
मैं अल्ट कर देता हूं।
मैं स्टन कर रहा हूं, साइड में फ्लैश करूंगा और आफ्टर शॉट मारूंगा डिफॉल्ट। फ्लैश दिया तेरे साइड में मैंने। एल्बो वन एल्बो
पीने दिखा मेरे को सोवा मार दे उस गार्ड
निकला है। क्लोज नहीं है एल्बो का।
भाई मेन तुम लोग घुसे ही नहीं हो वहां से।
मैं ए साइड पर अकेला हूं
भाई हमारे ये बंदे यहीं पे खड़े रह जाते हैं क्या?
मेरे भाई खड़े नहीं रह जाते हैं यहाँ पे ना, जो साइड पे बंदा मारा है खड़े क्या रह जाते हैं, साइड से मार खाए हैं। तुम यहाँ से जो घुस रहा है वहाँ पे क्लियर नहीं किए हो, खड़े रह जाते हैं।
फिनिक्स क्या था अल्ट मार के तुम ये साइड तो
तब तक वो रिपोजिशन करके भी आ गया होगा।
ऐसे फिर अल्ट मत मारो।
एल्बो कोई आया ही नहीं ना मेरे साथ में, एक को स्पॉट करके पीछे आया, फिनिक्स उसको नहीं मार पाया, उसकी अल्ट पूरी हो गई। तुम लोग सब में चार
भाई
और तो फिर बोल क्यों रहा, फिर खड़े ही रह जा रहे हैं। हम क्या मार देंगे? हवा में सपना आएगा अपने।
मिड बॉटम स्मोक क्या वो पुश कर सकता है बोल रहा हूं।
ठीक है
एक रिवेल
जाने दे, 3 जाने भी
टिम्बर मिड है।
3 जन भी है कंफर्म है तो फिर एक
बियर मिड 3 जन होना चाहिए। मेरे को 3 फुटस्टेप है।
नेट कट
Gonna fall back here.
अबे बियर मिड कहीं भी तो घूम रहा है ना।
हम पुश कर सकता है वो उधर दुकान पकड़ के।
चैम्बर आया सीटी
जा लेफ्ट साइड पूरा स्टन करना चाहिए।
वॉल मत करियो।
अभी क्या वो पूरा वेट किया यार।
Last player standing.
मुड़ने का वेट किया ना वो।
Match point. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
अबे यार एक बंदा ऐसे हम कैसे कर रहे हैं?
लोग भाई जब अपना फिनिक्स स्पाइक लेके जा रहा है यहाँ से, उसको अकेले जाने दो ना।
भाई स्पाइक मेरे पे थी।
तब तो भाई फिनिक्स तेरे को देखना चाहिए।
Now, where to set up shop?
स्मोक पुश तो ऑब्वियस है, स्मोक पुश तो आएगा ही।
तो फिर वो तो फिनिश तो देखना चाहिए ना, जिसका स्ट्राइक है वो तो दौड़ेगा इसका साइड पे। पीक तो ले गांडू के साथ।
Reloading.
No peeking.
रेस दे दो।
My ult's ready.
बस अल्ट
मेरा भी अल्ट रेडी है।
रुक जा पहले।
Reloading.
अमन ये लेना, मेरे को शरीफ दे, मैं लो। किधर है?
इन्फो है
तो खेल चुपचाप खेल।
अबे मैं लो हूं बे।
चलेगा।
अल्ट कर रहा हूं, घुसो ना, स्मोक करियो। लेफ्ट साइड अल्ट है।
चलो
Clearing out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
प्लांट
Drop in a smoke.
फ्लैंक देख लो।
Planted. Flash.
गन ले फिनिक्स, गन ले इनसे।
अबे उधर है गन यार।
तो जा लेने जा।
फेंक दिया गन तेरे
क्रॉस है।
चला 3 जन पे वैंडलर तो मेरे को बोल रहा है कि
और तू जब तेरे को ब्रीच दे रहा है तू गन ले लेना भाई। अब तू साला यहीं पे बैठा रह गया जब वो अल्ट मारा। गन नहीं है तेरे पे बोल के।
अरे नहीं, वो रेज अल्ट मारा इसलिए ऊपर।
हाँ उसके बाद भी 5 सेकंड यहीं पे बैठा रह गया। क्लोव इधर है, मैं इधर हूँ।
अबे वो पक्का चेंबर पुश करेगा मिड, उसको ओपन करो।
कोई स्मोक मत देना।
बाय दे मेरे को।
I need this. My time.
मैं भी में नोट कर रहा हूँ इस बार। एमिन पीक आएगा, 2 बंदे एमिन खड़े रहो। खड़े रहने एमिन तो फूल निकलता है।
मार।
Sorry bro.
रुक जा, मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूँ।
साइफर
Careful now.
Give me up. Where is
Wow.
everyone hiding?
आओ भी।
इवन भागो, भाग के लिए मैं।
आओ भी आओ।
इसी स्मोक कर दो या मार्केट।
हां से उसको एग्रो स्मोक देना, इधर स्मोक।
रेज ए पे है, तोवा भी ए पे था।
मार्केट है।
हां दोनों मिड थे।
बढ़िया। मेरे पास अल्ट है ना, आ जाओ पीछे से खेलेंगे अपन, सब पीछे से खेलेंगे। प्लांट करो पीछे।
Spike planted.
नहीं भाई
एक साइड के लो, उनको पता रहेगा कि।
अरे हाँ तो पता रहने देना, वो क्या काउंटर करेगा।
चुप।
क्या काउंटर?
मार्केट है।
रेज होगा।
कहां दिख रहा है सी वाला?
Hey.
2 फ्लैश है मेरे को भाई।
One enemy remaining.
मेरा मार्केट है।
रीलोड किया।
फ्लोड है।
टाइम नहीं है।
Switching sides.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
साइफर मिडन ए सेटअप कर ले। एक बंदा मेरे साथ भी आ जाओ। ब्रीच यहाँ तो क्लोव भी आ जा, एक जना भी आ जाओ। क्लोव को गेट 1 कर दे मेरा।
This goes here. That goes there.
Proud.
No more charges left.
कर
माधुर जो स्पैम कर रहा है।
बी ना मन। Reset in.
Already inside. एक क्लोज है।
मत स्पैम
क्लोज।
मार्केट है शायद।
No peeking.
Enemies flash out.
नीचे बैठा।
अरे यार फक गया।
Saw that coming.
चेंबर पीछे गया।
Found you.
अरे राइट साइड पिक करो। नाइस। डिफॉल्ट।
Standing.
कोई मेरे साथ।
No
एक
hard
मिनट से आ रहा
feelings.
था। अबे यार वो भांजर से पूरा मेन स्पैम कर रहे हैं ये।
रेस 70 लो था। रेस से कौन मारा?
डैमेज दे दिया।
रेस से कौन मारा?
Super high level tactic.
ऐसे रे भी ही खेलता रे मैं तो लोग आ ही नहीं पा रहा था। मैं और अमन तो पूरा कंट्रोल ले रहा था।
सिंपल है, फिक्स पे खेलो।
Yes, this should do.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
दो एंगल एक साथ मत क्लिक ले रहा है। इसे होल्ड रखो।
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
सिर्फ लोगों को स्मोक वेस्ट होने दे।
यार
एल्बो को
पुश डाउन।
ये मां
नाइस।
पीछे गया बी मेन से मिड आया।
बी जाओ।
अरे
Spike down mid.
विले स्पाइक लेके आ सकते
को देख।
Too late.
वो मिड था देख के।
स्लो खेल।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
स्पाइक पे है।
मैं देख लूंगा इसको, मैं देख लूंगा। रुक जा।
मिड पे ट्रैप है उसका।
स्टेयर्स पे
30 seconds
तब तो
left.
एस्टिमेट करेगा ही करेगा।
हाँ भाई तेरा तो पता है, तू जा अकेले।
कहां
22 सेकंड है बे, जा दौड़। स्पाइक पे होगा वो।
20 सेकंड।
टाइम नहीं है।
कहां शिफ्ट कर रहा है?
नाइस।
Didn't want to.
मेरे को बोल रहा है क्या चूतिया?
अरे हाँ लेकिन तू इधर उसको तो पता है ना, तू इधर
Switching
बंदा
sides.
मारा तो तू इधर से आएगा ना, तो तू मार उसका, तोड़ दे। क्या है
Overtime.
अबे वही इसको बोला कि रुक जा।
तू तो बोल रहा मैं चेंबर को देख लूंगा।
Feel them getting ready. Wow, this is a nice spot.
भाई वो रेज ने दे दिया
कोई मिड आता है
राउंड।
क्या?
रेज अगर बैठा रहता तो नहीं होता।
पता नहीं
मिड नहीं आता है।
नहीं आते हैं।
तो ठीक है, मैं मिड पुश अप करके जा रहा हूं। अपनी बॉडी यहां रख के गेट में बंद कर दूंगा। क्लोज तू देख एमएन सामने।
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
मल्टीपल बी जाओ।
बी मल्टीपल है।
Drop in a smoke.
कोई दिखा नहीं मेरे को मिड।
Caught one.
ऑटो अबे साइड है।
अबे ड्रोन है।
ड्रोन था वो। रीटेक करेंगे, फुल रीटेक है।
अरे एमा छोड़ो।
कुछ फेक कर
एंट्री नहीं
रहे
किया
हैं, वो फेक कर रहे हैं। आई थिंक
फेक है गाइस, फुल फेक है।
ये स्मोक आया। मिड टू जा रहे हैं, रोटेट हो गया। हां वो सिटी आ चुका है, 40 लो है। पुश कर रहा है, सिटी पुश कर रहा है। फिनिश कर पीक।
Spike planted.
एक मेन भी होगा।
No peeking.
मारो इसको, क्लोज हो।
मादरचोद कितना बुलेट खाएगा वो?
अबे ये भाई एनिमेशन की मार।
Last player standing.
अबे तुम लोग मत छोड़ो बे। ये पकड़े तो रखो ना।
You had your fun.
वही हो रहा है, वो साइड आ जा रहे हैं।
Switching sides.
फिनिक्स अगर हम 4 बंदे बी पे हैं ब्रो, जब पे खेलना है ना, पुश कर ले, यहां से खेल ले।
Just as bad as underthinking.
तू यहां से खेल रहा है, तेरे को कोई नहीं है बंदा हमारे एली में आके अपने स्पॉन साइड खड़ा है। कल हम सिटी से रोटेशन काट रहे हैं, वो यहां से मार रहा है।
फुल रिटेक का मतलब क्या है फिर इसका? कोई एक साइड अगर फुल रिटेक करेगा।
अबे तो तू एक जगह तो कंट्रोल रखेगा, तीनों जगह तो पूरा खाली है।
अरे तो गांडो में रोटेट करते टाइम उधर ही अटका ना।
रोटेट कर क्यों रहा था, वही तो है।
ठीक है।
अरे बढ़िया।
एक अप किल्ला।
फॉरवर्ड है वो, पीछे भागा है वो।
रिग्रुप करो, नहीं रिग्रुप करो ना।
हाँ यूटिल वेस्ट करवा रहे हैं हम तो सिर्फ। कोई क्लोज वो भी ये सोचेंगे क्या ठीक हो सकता है। 2 हैं बी पे, एक लाइट है,
रिग्रुप करना बोला भाई, ये क्या कर रहा है?
जाओ ना, ये 2 ही बी पे हैं। क्लो के पास ओवरहील भी नहीं है, उसने ओवरहील कर लिया है मेरा।
Drop in a smoke.
नाइस वन, नाइस वन, नाइस वन।
मेरे को स्ट्राइक दे, मेरे को स्ट्राइक दे।
साइड देखना, साइड।
स्ट्राइक दे क्लो।
30 seconds left.
कर ले भाई, कर ले।
अरे तो कर जंप करके देना पड़ता है स्ट्राइक।
Spike planted. Reloading.
अमन मत पिक लो, मत पिक लो।
Cage trigger.
प्रो मत करना, आ जाएगा रेस का।
Camera taken. Cage trigger.
अबे
कोई नहीं
नहीं तो देख नहीं रहा है।
No peeking.
लेफ्ट आ गया, चले एक हुआ है।
Access.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस, मेन नाइस वन।
Refreshing.
दोनों अगर किसी का एक नेड आता नहीं तो 2 सॉफ्टवेयर रहता तो दोनों मरता।
नहीं वो शॉटगट वेस्ट
Switching
करते थे।
sides.
मैं इसलिए उधर बैठा हूँ।
ओटी और एओटी में बीटी।
Overtime.
ओटी में बीटी हो रहा है साला।
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong.
अरे अमन आगे जाएगा, टुकट का बेंच जो हम प्लेस दे रहा हूँ। 3 भी 2 है खेलता है अपन। ये आएगा तो एक पिक लेके पीछे आने का ट्राई करेगा।
अगर वो बी पे साउंड देते हैं ना तो ए वाले बंदे को क्लोज एंगल्स खेल ले ताकि वो पेन देख सके, क्योंकि वो नहीं करे तो पता चले मादर जो लर्क कर रहा है सीधे पहुंच गया।
Yes, this should do.
पूरा कंट्रोल है।
बी में साउंड है मल्टीपल का, सिर्फ और लिया है उन्होंने।
Doing a thing.
मिड
मिड।
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
फिर कॉन्टैक्ट पे फ्लैश करूंगा मैं।
नहीं घुसे।
Reloading.
उसे नहीं, ये मत छोड़ना।
हां
Drop in a smoke.
पहले तू आई गेस क्लोव मिड निकल।
मिड पे है।
सही है, ट्रिप है ना
Right
मिड पे।
here.
तोड़ के फिर ले लेंगे ना ये वाला।
Reloading.
टूटा हुआ है भाई।
दो टूटा हुआ है।
फिर कॉन्टैक्ट पे फ्लैश करूंगा फिर से, ठीक?
बढ़िया।
पीछे आ जा। पीछे।
कैंप खोल।
पीछे।
They found my wire.
रीसाइट है।
ग्लोव और सोवा है शायद।
I must wait a moment.
अमन रोटेट अमन बी साइड है उनका। रेना मार्केट।
एक मिड होगा।
तू मिड देखते रह।
30 seconds left.
अरे मादरचोद, यहाँ पे वो ऊपर चढ़ गया है।
Spike planted.
चेंबर मिड 80।
One enemy remaining.
होल्ड साथ में जाएंगे।
रुक के पास है।
टर्न आउट हो जा। स्टन एवरी स्टेप।
डिफॉल्ट इज अराउंड, डिफॉल्ट स्टेयर्स।
लेफ्ट देखना, मैंने क्लोज लेफ्ट क्लियर करना रुक।
टैप
No
करना।
peeking.
Last player standing.
निकलेगा, चेक करने
मत
निकलेगा।
कर।
Out of charges.
Nice.
Get off my back. My ult's ready.
चलो पीआरएक्स जैसा मैच का हो रहा है। डिफेंस नहीं हो रहा था, अटैक हो रहा था।
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
होगा, अबे जीत जाएंगे अटैकिंग। ब्रीच लेके कितना मार रहा हूँ मैं, थक गया मैं।
अरे यहाँ से आके इसका दरवाजा तोड़ देना मिड ले। बेटा उसको देके दरवाजा
मैं तोड़ रहा हूँ।
Roll for initiative.
क्लोज तो मिड टास्क स्मोक बस मैं तोड़ रहा हूँ उसके लिए।
मिड पुश जाएगा।
हाँ मिड पुश है, बोल उसको।
No
स्मोक ही नहीं
peeking.
आया।
Slowing them down.
2 दो बंदे दिख गए मेरे को, दो बंदे दिख गए, दो बंदे मिड मार्केट है, एक टॉप पे है, तीन तो दिख गए मेरे को, वो आई पे है।
Spike dropped.
रेस को लेना है क्या क्लोज एंगल जब तक हो क्या है?
मैं ये देख रहा हूँ।
बढ़िया बढ़िया ट्रेड, बढ़िया ट्रेड। पिक करेगा वो, ब्रीच तेरे को वही पिक कर।
बे ओपन उधर से मत आ, जल्दी आओ तेरे को आना है तो। और स्पाइक मेरे को दे।
मार दे, यहाँ मत मार।
नहीं दिखा रहा, नहीं दिखा रहा।
30 seconds left.
जल्दी है, जल्दी है, जल्दी है दे।
अबे वहां से थोड़ा आगे जाओ यार, कुछ तो करो। खड़े होके देखोगे तो क्या होगा?
Enemy down. My ultimate is ready.
एक सिटी है, टाइम नहीं है।
Where is everyone hiding?
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
मारना ही पड़ेगा, मारना ही पड़ेगा, टाइम ही नहीं है।
अबे
Switching sides.
ले भैया ड्रॉ कर दिया।
ना करके ड्रॉ कर दिया। दैट्स गुड।
क्या? एक घंटा चला है मैच ना। रुको मैं वो करता हूँ, लाइट्स ऑन करता हूँ पीछे का।
चीबे कैसे हारे? कैसे?
अगर मैं होता तो कब का जीत जाते भाई। हाँ हाँ ये लिख रहा है, तन्मय लिख रहा है। इसको देना थोड़ा टोचन देना रही।
अमन क्या बोला? अपना क्लोव इमॉर्टल था।
Match found.
हैं? सेंटर रे ले रहा हूँ मैं सोवा। ओ मैं लूसीफू नाम है।
मेरा मुंह क्या करे? And the end. मेरे किस्मत में नहीं है आज ये खेलना। क्या बोलता है? सोवा खेलना।
Match found.
देख एसेंट आएगा फिर से, देख।
ये डेडलॉक भाई क्रेजी खेला।
अमन ने अपने पीसी के साथ क्या किया था जब उसके गेम्स क्रैश हो रहे थे, तो मेरे साथ सेम प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। क्या किया था बेराइंस तू?
बायोस।
तो बायोस क्या चेंज किया था? ये अपडेट क्या किया था?
अपडेट
तो सेट देना भाड़े का साले सब।
क्या भाड़े का सब भाई? क्रेजी सेंटिनल।
स्मोकर तो मेरे
वो ले लिया।
ज़ेरफ भाई ले लिया।
डेडलॉक की कोई जरूरत नहीं है वैसे।
क्या?
डेडलॉक की जरूरत नहीं है वैसे, केजे है ना।
अरे वो केजे भाड़े का केजे, इसीलिए लेना पड़ रहा है। सॉरी राइंस, थोड़ा सा तोड़ना पड़ेगा।
तोड़ ले तो
चलेगा। दूसरा सेट कौन होल्ड करेगा?
योरू ले ले, योरू ले ले,
योरू ले, योरू ले।
योरू ले, योरू ले। अरे यो
Everyone is afraid of something.
हाँ तो उधर भी डेडलॉक है, मजा आएगा। डेडलॉक से तुम ए शॉट पुश कर ही नहीं सकते, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। डेडलॉक से
ले लेता यार, रहने देता उसका
होल्ड होता और
वो बोला तो वो छोड़ा क्यों? ले लेता तो सेंटिनल खेलते, वैसे भी तो ओमेन वो ले ही रहा था ज़ेरेफ।
का मॉली क्या 250 रुपए का मॉली है?
250 रुपए। पैक दे दो।
भी चले गया।
बायोस तो मैंने भी अपडेट किया है बट फिर भी क्रैश होता है।
भी जा रहा था।
एट बी।
Enemy spotted.
एट बी आ जाओ। एट स्पाइक है तेरे को।
ब्रे मैं उधर अभी।
Reloading.
बैक साइड है को।
Time to jump.
अकेला
Removed. There.
Reloading.
ठीक है दिया। स्मोक करो।
स्मोक कर दे सिटी।
Smoke's down.
हुक्का है। ए डैश मार दिया।
Last player standing.
Bomb grenade out.
अरे भाई
Three. Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
अननोन है ये।
हुक्का है शायद। हाँ हुक्का है।
डबल बी पे गया। स्पाइक पिक मत देना, उसको करना ही पड़ेगा डिफ्यूज।
टाइम नहीं।
देख पिक दे।
मरना मत।
Clutch. Calculated.
मरना मत ऐसे
पहला
किसी मरने से राउंड हार जाते हैं।
It seems this science shit has some use. Killjoy.
Stay focused.
भाई वो जेट का क्या पता है, चुपचाप यहाँ से यहाँ डैश इन मारा, शॉट ही लेके आया।
बायोस अपडेट किया, काम नहीं कर रहा।
वो करो।
सब कुछ रीइंस्टॉल कर, विंडोज भी रीइंस्टॉल कर। विंडोज एक्टिवेट करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है।
अबे एक्टिवेट यूज क्या एक्टिवेट करने का, तो आज तक समझ नहीं आया।
वॉलपेपर की माँ की चोट।
ये सब मैं नहीं बोलूँगा तो ही अच्छा है, इसमें कुछ
नहीं। हम लोग का जैसा काम है उसके लिए एक्टिवेशन नहीं चाहिए।
नहीं मैं बात नहीं कर सकता ना इसके बारे में।
क्यों?
मैं देगा फिर वो साला, मतलब
लाइक मारेगा क्या?
हाँ
ऐसा
मतलब
कुछ है नहीं।
ऐसा रहता है
कुछ भी
कि अगर मतलब ऐसा तो अभी तो मैं इतना बड़ा क्रिएटर नहीं हूँ कि मेरे को पूरा माइक्रोसॉफ्ट वाला देख ही रहा होगा, बट कोई क्लिप करके कर देगा ना कि ऐसा। अब ऊपर से ब्रांड्स के साथ भी चल रहा है ना एंडोर्समेंट्स, तो नहीं कर सकता मैं ऐसा फाउल यूज।
अरे देख, विंडोज एक अभी तक रिलायबल चीज़ नहीं है, तो ये नहीं कि तुम 11,000 खर्च करेगा और तुम्हारा काम करेगा। तुम 3-4 लाख भी फूंक लेना, तुम्हारा विंडोज वाला सिस्टम प्रॉब्लम देगा ही देगा। इधर विंडोज़ का कुछ सेटिंग्स में होगा इशू, रजिस्ट्री एडिट्स में कुछ होगा सेटिंग्स, बहुत सारा प्रॉब्लम्स है। कुछ लोग अभी तक विंडोज 10 यूज़ कर रहे हैं फॉर अ रीज़न।
हाँ मेरा 10 प्रो है।
सेम। मैं अभी 11 पे अपडेट किया था।
11 तो कतई ही नहीं भाई। 11 तो इतने सारे बग्स थे जब आया था भाई, मैं तो किसी का तो खुल ही नहीं रहा था राइट क्लाइंट। 11 जब आया था
मैं भी 10 इंस्टॉल किया, फिर 11 अपडेट किया। लाइक मैं सब कुछ अपडेटेड रख रहा हूँ।
Match found.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ ये विंडोज जो है रीइंस्टॉल कर, तो तन्मय को कह रहा हूँ इंस्टॉल कर, बायोस वापस अपडेट मार और क्या ड्राइवर से इंटेल एंड इंटेल का एक रुक, क्या ड्राइवर है इंटेल कंप्यूटिंग इम्प्रूवमेंट प्रोग्राम, वो एक रहता, वो वाला जाके देख।
अमन केजी लेना है बे कोई और?
हाँ लेने दे बे, जान रहा है। मैं तो म्यूट कर रहा दोनों को।
क्यों?
ले केजे पैश चाहिए बे। रेना खेल लिया और साला मजा नहीं आता रेना इधर।
No one can hold their breath forever.
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
शरीफ दो RyuK भाई, शरीफ दो।
Anyone have funds to spare?
किधर गया बे? तेरे पे है बे?
पता है, तू उठाया नहीं।
ओ भाई
वो सेंटिनल है उनके।
एक रिकॉन तोड़ देता भाई पे मेरे लिए प्लीज।
Toxins going up.
तीन है इधर।
Toxin screen down.
पीछे किचन घुस सकता है देख कर।
Enemy spotted A. Toxins
Viper in
going
there.
up. Too bad. Toxin screen down.
Fortin है।
Enemy spotted A. Toxins going up.
अरे कैसा लगानी उसको? केजे ऑन साइड। दोनों भाग
Toxin
के।
screen down.
आ रहा हूँ, रुक जा पहले।
Spike planted.
एक्सपेक्ट करेगा तेरे को?
नहीं करेगा।
करेगा।
हाँ है भाई।
Last player standing.
करेगा।
Enemy
बहुत टाइम।
spotted. A.
केजे को कैसे नहीं मारा मैं?
भाई तेरे लिए वेट कर रहा था, तू मर गया।
हाँ भाई, मतलब मैं जब यहाँ तक आ गया था, अभी थोड़ा पुश करते ना। वो उनका ध्यान पूरा, तू वेट किया तो उनको लगा कि बैक से भी आ रहा हूँ।
हाँ था। हाँ क्या ही कर सकते।
Make me proud.
पता है सुबह मैं वॉक पे गया था।
लग तो रहा था क्योंकि जैसे मैं सोया था कोई मेरे को उठा भी नहीं पाता।
बी पे सोवा ड्रोन
जान निकाल के सो रहा है।
रेज अकेला है।
गजब सोया था मैं।
फिर सो भाई।
इधर आ रहे ठीक है
2 है इधर वाइपर रेस
ए किचन घुसा केजे किचन
वाइपर भी था ना
Here.
What the fuck?
अटका लगा
Goodbye.
78 है चेंबर
Spike planted.
अंडर किल भी आएगा नहीं है मेड को नहीं है
वाइपर था
चले गया होगा अब तक तो
भी नहीं
Enemy kill.
सोवा मेन
Last player standing.
मेन में स्नोमैन
One
है
enemy remaining.
उधर आ गया
पीछे गया
कहाँ प्लान
कवर किल
Imagine if I died
जा
right
जाके
now.
मार दे
So funny.
नाइस
क्या कॉम दे रहा है मेन पे
मतलब हम स्नोमैन
If you lose focus,
Ah.
you die.
अबे उससे अच्छा ना मैं अपना ही सोच समझ के खेल लूं क्योंकि किल्स अगर इतना आगे आ चुके तो कवर देना कोई ना कोई तो आएगा ही आएगा इंसान है चूतिया नहीं है वो
कहाँ से आएगा मेरे को बताना भाई
तो वहाँ पे एक दांत तोड़ दोगे यार
गांडू हो गया
बैक साइड तक तो पहुंचेगा ही पहुंचेगा
कैसे पहुंचेगा भाई वो किल जो तो अकेले मिड खेल रहा था मैं तो साइड था तब तक कोई नहीं आया था
मैं भी रिकॉन दे रहा हूँ
इतना भी दिमाग मत लगाओ
Don't miss me too much.
ए इधर बी पे साउंड
Later.
ओके
Enemy spotted. B.
बी पे वाइपर वॉल रेज सोवा
मजा मजा
अरे मैं 80 सीधे मारना था 80 लो है मन बाकी सब भी है
Poison's off.
लौड़े का
120
अबे
Last player standing.
मेरे को और सुनना ही नहीं है
Too slow.
उधर
Spike planted. Team Ace.
केजे को 99 हेड लगा ब्रो रुकते के में
They will die.
भाई मैं पूरा यहाँ तक क्लियर करके आया वो था ही नहीं उधर
न्यूमा जी आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो इस वीडियो को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग व्हाट रैंक फिलहाल तो रेडियन 4 गार्बेज 2 और रेडियंट 4 का कॉम्बिनेशन आप मेरा गेम प्ले देखोगे तो आपको वैसे ही लगेगा
किससे
मैं भी नहीं देख रहा हूँ ओए
Toxins going up.
ये पे साउंड है भी
Toxin screen down.
सो निकल
Toxins going up.
वो एक बी देखो ना भाई अगर एंट्री
नहीं है मेरे पे
सोवा भाई कुछ तो कर रहे था भाई
Spike down A.
Toxins going up.
RyuK तू क्या मेरे को बेट करने के लिए खेल रहा है
नहीं मेरे पे गन नहीं तेरे साथ तो तू मिड देख रहा था ना तो बाय चांस अगर तू मर गया तो ट्रेड ऑफ
Toxin screen down.
वाह
Last player standing.
वाह माशा वाह कहाँ पे हूँ मैं कहाँ पे रिजल्ट लगा
कहाँ मरा कहाँ मारा
अंदर बैठा हूँ भाई कैसे मेरे को अल्ट लग सकता है जब वो अंदर मारा है
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
वेल
भाई कैसे लग सकता है वो अल्ट यार मैं इतना पीछे बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे मारा सेव कर लो एक राउंड भाई नहीं आ रहा
Show yourself you can. Doing a thing.
अच्छे
Enemy spotted. B.
आराम से सोवा
बी पे एक है बी पे अंटा मार अरे
दो सेंटिनल
यार लौट के कोई नहीं है इधर।
Last player
दो
standing.
सेंटिनल लेके कैसे कर रहे हैं बे वो?
ऑप चाहिए मेरे को, ऑप से मारेगा।
Spike planted.
हट बे, स्पेस लो दे दे।
My ultimate is ready.
गन ले ले।
ऐसे
तो भाई चलो यही पुश करो।
Reloading. I got things to do.
नहीं होगा।
Placing
कैसे जा तू भी देख, बाकी
लिया।
लोग आओ, ये पुश करो। वेले भाई आएगा?
अरे
अच्छा ऑफ कर रहा है, ओके।
मॉली करना इधर रुक।
हाँ मैं इधर कर रहा हूँ, हाँ उधर से डायरेक्ट।
them down. Scanning ahead.
अबे तुम लोग, हाँ
Spike down A.
वाह तो वाह। तेरे लेफ्ट में।
अबे क्या भाई, कैसे फील रहे हो तुम लोग?
अबे सुबह माइक खोलना भाई।
Last player standing.
सेव कर भाई।
There.
यार क्या रहे हो भाई?
क्या करूं भाई?
Snack time. Reloading. Sorry. Only bright enough for me.
अबे दो लोग कैसे RyuK तेरे को साउंड नहीं आया कूदने का?
हाँ कूदने का तभी तो पीक लिया मैं।
रुक बे, अल्ट मारूं अभी।
पीक मत ले, मतलब उसको आने दे।
मेरे पास दो एंगल है जा रहा है ना, इधर से भी आ सकता था और
उधर उधर मैं देख रहा था, उधर मैं देखता हूं। इसलिए अबे इसलिए पहले मॉली वाली करो, मैं भाग सकता हूं, मेरे को उधर फाइट लेने दो।
ठीक है मैं कर रहा हूं। अच्छा तू
अभी नहीं आता। टिम्बर आएगा वो मादर सूत्र।
Revealing area.
Turret destroyed.
180 कुछ है क्या?
Enemy spotted. Alarm bot out.
मैं स्पॉटेड हो गया।
अरे भाई
Line them up. I'm going.
Last player
अल्ट भी कहाँ किया ब्रो तू?
Spike
इधर कौन
planted.
बैक साइड कौन अल्ट?
Give me the.
केज रेटे चंगा रेटे।
मैं मार पा रहा हूँ ना, ये लोग मार पा रहे हैं।
They only malfunction.
तेरे ऑफ दे मेरे।
Honestly, she won't miss that.
Anyone have funds to spare?
अमन आ फाइट करेंगे ये ना। अमन और RyuK तुम लोग बस इधर खड़े रहो और यहाँ देखते रहो और कुछ नहीं। मैं तुम लोग को ऊपर देखूंगा।
अब तो भी जाएंगे।
Eyes up.
फॉरवर्ड खेलो, यहाँ पे खेलो, आगे खेलो और खाली राइट होल्ड करो।
Revealing area.
नहीं आएंगे अभी। गए वो।
My ultimate is ready.
You should
बी है
run.
क्या? बी पे।
भी है।
केयरफुल ना, वो स्नो आ चुका है। प्लांट।
Spike planted.
Right there.
Fire in the hole.
Die.
उसको भी 134 मारा बोल के मारा।
ये लो अप।
वाह
मादर चल इतना वाइड स्विंग कर दिया हूँ मैं।
जेट सेव कर सकता है।
Last player standing.
क्या ही करूँ भाई?
थोड़ा सेव कर।
सेव क्या ही करूँ?
उसको लोगों को पता है।
RyuK तू भी खेलना।
Race it to the spike site.
अमन भी खेलना। अमन मिड पे टर्रेट डाल दे।
छोड़ बे, मैं देख लेता अपना क्या करूँ।
मार रहा है।
Turret out.
पीछे
माँ क्या चूतिया साला रिकॉन भी नहीं तोड़ता है।
कैन यू वॉल अप?
मत कर नहीं पुश कर।
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
ऊपर आ गया। अरे रुक भाई,
Nowhere to run.
वॉल अप नहीं चाहिए था।
Toxins going up.
पीछे जा रहे पीछे।
मेडिकेयर
इधर गन होगा।
Toxin screen down.
बी आगे बैठा होगा देख।
इधर ही है, ऊपर आजा।
एक मिड कॉर्नर में बैठा है।
ये आ जा।
Toxins going up.
नेवर माइंड। 1 2 3 इन वाइपर सामने।
Player standing.
क्या
30 seconds
अबे तो
left.
क्या देख रहा है भाई?
वो इग्नोर किया उसको।
Spike planted.
भाई कौन है ये? साइड पे कौन खेल रहा था?
चूतिया है क्या भाई? इधर वाइपर देख लिया, मेरे मैप में दिख जाता मैं। इतना चूतिया नहीं है वो लोग।
तो हाँ छोड़ो भाई।
तेरा वॉल भी गिर गया टाइम पे।
तो बोल तो दे क्रॉस कर लिया है वैसा जो भी, या मैं नहीं देख रहा हूँ। घुस सकते हैं, वो कॉल भी नहीं दे सकता।
I'll take everything from them.
Bad game guys.
You want to play? Let's play.
One enemy remaining.
इधर है।
कवर दिया मादरचोद।
लो है 70 लो।
मैं चुपचाप स्प्रे डाउन करके बैठ गया भाई।
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
वाइपर को मस्त लगा एक गोली पाट करके मारा।
I have money.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Isolate.
चल आप इनसे पुश करते हैं। लो रेज लो।
हक दिया मैंने। नाइस। एक और
पीछे हो क्या?
मैंने सोवा तेरे पास होगा। निकल दे सोवा।
बी
ये दो जन
बी प्लान।
ओके
Last player
नहीं
standing.
RyuK।
Spike planted.
तो क्या दो भी था।
मैं थोड़ा उनका
हाँ सोवा आएगा रोटेशन देगा।
पता नहीं ऐसे रोटेट भी कर सकते हैं।
एक है स्पॉन तरफ है। देख के आवाज आया था। देखा तू।
ये हक दिया था मैंने उस रेस पे मार दिया।
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
हम लोग पुश कर ही रहे हो जब। अच्छा भी लगा रहा है।
हाँ वैसे ही हो रहा है भाई, पता नहीं। ये रहा अच्छा है मार रहा है।
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
I am the hunter. Snap back.
ये क्या है?
Fire in the hole. Be right back.
लेफ्ट
106 है रेस।
Bye bye.
Dead.
You got ult. Spikes.
Welcome to my world.
क्लोज लेफ्ट उतना नहीं.
Last player standing.
का जात एक ऊपर बैठा
Spike planted.
फायदा नहीं.
ऊपर
एक बार ऊपर देख लेना.
देखा तेरा ऊपर.
भाई तो देखते ही मार दे रहा है.
Switching sides.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight
क्या हो रहा है कैसे भाई वो तो इतना एम रोज जीत रहा है पूरे एम पे ही खेलता वो तो.
भाई हम लोग एक तरफ पुश करते हैं आप लोग एक तरफ जाके ये कर प्लान कर लो. 2 और के वाइपर.
क्यों?
Come on, guys.
मारना मत बस.
Gotta dig in.
Scanning ahead.
Poison orb emitting.
55 है सोलो. राइट चेक कर रहे हैं. कैसा
बीमेन आया फुटस्टेप मत दे. मैं अभी बोला देख के आ और तू मुझे फुटस्टेप दे रहा.
जा
एटलीस्ट 3 है ए पे.
इसका वॉल भी नहीं था ये पे. हम लोग क्यों फाइट ले रहे थे?
Placing toxins going up.
क्लियर कर.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
The strong alarm got down.
अरे किसको देख रहे हैं?
एम्प्टी. भाई RyuK वॉल तो करता ना इवेंट पे जब हम लोग फाइट ले रहे हैं.
मैं और अब किया हूँ तुम्हारे लिए.
Match point.
कौन सा और?
We got this.
वो और अरे ये वो और का क्या करूं मैं जब अपन इवेंट पुश कर रहे हैं. हम लोग को ये एरिया चाहिए ना स्मोक. वो और तो हम लोग फाइट ले रहे हैं.
तो अभी कौन सा करूं?
वॉल तो तेरा मेन है.
और फिर बी स्विच करने वाले थे तो फिर बी पे क्या करता मैं?
I want to see
बी
you.
पे और करता है
भाई को रिवर्स देख के करो.
क्या 3 जगह पे ऑर्ब से ढक देता मैं.
एक और. अरे तेरा खाली वॉल चाहिए तो और कुछ नहीं चाहिए. ये उसका टारगेट भी है उसके पीछे से वो पीक कर रहा है.
Deploying drone.
मारो से.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Chamber 100.
Defenders win.
भयानक गेम गया भाई.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना गार्बेज और माइनस कुछ. क्या है भाई ये स्कोर लाइन. भाई मैं थोड़ा देखता हूँ किस पे मेरा गोल्ड स्टार है. ओ माय गॉड स्मर्फिंग इज बैड पे मेरा गोल्ड स्टार है. मागिलची नाम है एक बंदे का. भाई मैं किसी और से फाइट ही नहीं किया हूँ. वो सोवा और चेंबर से ही फाइट किया हूँ मैं.
तो वाह भाई पर चेंबर.
डिटेल्स कैसे? अबे मैजिक का डिटेल्स क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा? बाकी का डिटेल्स क्यों आ रहा है पॉपअप हो रहा है?
प्राइवेट है वो आईडी.
प्राइवेट कर दिया. क्या करेगा प्राइवेट कर? कौन सा तेरे को 1000 लोग चाहने वाले हैं तेरे?
ठीक है साला वो सनसेट वाला मैच कैसे आई हैड ड्रॉ या टेंशन लग गया उसी के बाद।
वो वाला ड्रॉ क्यों हुआ पता है?
तूने
एजवेल डिफेंस जो जीते उसके बाद अटैकिंग में हम लोग अटैक जीत रहे थे, फिर एजवेल बोल दिया ना कि अब तो जीतेंगे।
Match found.
मेरे को क्या पता बहन जो हाक दोगे तुम लोग इतना भयानक से।
भाई हागे तो हम नहीं थे, मैं और राइंस तो अच्छा खेल रहे थे।
अपना ग्लोब अच्छा ही खेल रहे थे, हम ऐसा खराब नहीं खेल रहे थे, इसलिए तो जीतना था।
ले भाई तू डेडलॉक ले और तू केजे वेजे ले जो लेना। हाँ चेंज मत करना कांडू, साले सबके लिए चेंज वेंज मत कर। और उसको ड्यूलिस्ट ले मिले P5। पानी पीते हो भाई? पानी नहीं पियो गाइस, पानी पियो। आई नो आप लोगों ने पानी नहीं पिया टाइम में, पानी पियो भाई। थोड़ा केला भी खा लेता हूँ। अच्छा नहीं, थोड़ा 2 मिनट बाद खाता हूँ।
रेज लेगा क्या?
ना छोड़ो, ले सकता है केजे। आज सब नसीब में बाइंड है ही नहीं खेलने का। 2 बाइंड आया, दोनों डॉज।
Match found.
बाइंड कौन डॉज करते? आइस बॉक्स आएगा, एसेंट आया। सुबह ले लेगा। हाँ सुबह ले लेगा, सुबह लेके खत्म कर देगा सबको। She has ding dong. He has meow. ऐसा एक नाम होता तो मजा नहीं आता।
सेज लॉक मार दिया भाई।
तब तो राइंस फिर तू फिनिक्स खेल ले।
खेल केजे खेल।
अच्छा ठीक है।
फिनिक्स ने किया भाई।
जब ये पहुंचेगा तब मारना है।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
How many truths has their omen uncovered? Whatever he knows, it will be mine.
मुसम्बी मुरली क्या भैया मन इतना चुप चुप क्यों है? क्या हो गया तुमको? एनर्जी आप रखोगे, एनर्जी आप रखो थोड़ा। इतना सैड होके खेलेगा तो क्या होगा?
एनर्जी रख भाई। प्रोटीन बार खा, ये तो मेरा प्रोटीन खा।
ना डिंग डोंग भाई तो इसका क्या?
डिंग डोंग भाई
Revealing area.
अरे अरे
There they are.
ब्लाइंड दिया उसको, मेरा ब्लाइंडेड है।
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Heaven out, heaven out.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
चूतिया वापस।
क्या हुआ?
मेन।
अरे मेरा स्क्रीन स्विच हो गया, पता नहीं कैसे।
अरे सुन ब्रो, ग्रीन बॉक्स में स्पैम पड़ता है, राइट
अबे
साइड दीवार है।
स्क्रीन स्विच हो गया, मेरे को बोलो कैसे करना है। स्क्रीन में और कुछ नहीं दिखा रहा है। अच्छा डेस्कटॉप। हाँ भाई डेस्कटॉप 2 पे स्विच हो गया था, मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाया उधर प्लांट के बाद। डेस्कटॉप 2 हो गया था।
Let us hunt.
Let us hunt. एक आएगा राइम से, रुक जा।
मत तोड़।
जेट में टॉप है। पुश आ रहा है। 3 है मिड, ब्रीच, ओमेन, जेट।
Scanning ahead.
बोला तेरे को।
अबे 78 जाने दे।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
यही होगा अपने से।
कूदेगा साला।
क्या?
वुमेन 78 प्लस 50 पता नहीं कितना है।
नहीं भाई वो तो भाग गया मेरे को देख के।
लो बहुत हो सिंगल बुलेट।
कैसे मारा है इसका? दोनों गोली दोनों क्रॉस फायर पे नहीं थे।
फ्लिक मार रहा है।
30 seconds left.
एक और एक पीछे।
उधर ही है।
एक पीछे है।
One enemy remaining.
वो बहुत लो है।
टाइम नहीं है सबको।
10 seconds left.
फाइट करना चाहिए था।
मिड है कहीं पर वो।
हां मिड था।
नहीं वो राइट साइड देख। हां ये रहा। नाइस।
ओ भाई
कर ले जीजी कर ले, बोल अभी जीजी बोल।
Reyna, I can see
ओ
why you don't want
क्या कहते हैं, मेरे को नाम नहीं पता क्या कहते हैं उसको। उधर ही चलने का आवाज है मेरे को।
कैटवॉक।
हां जो भी हो।
तेरा नाम ना शी हैज डिंग डोंग नहीं, मी ही हैज म्याओ म्याओ होना चाहिए।
डिंग डोंग भाई माइक खोलो। हाँ इवन फास्ट करता है।
जापानी तेल साला।
JFK.
Scanning ahead.
Smoke in this.
Found them.
Reloading.
Go fellow. JFK. Nice. आगे
बी में क्या कर रहा हूँ?
ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ।
Shadows traveling.
स्पाइक ले घुसना हो जल्दी आसेज।
ड्रोन कर।
Strike drop.
जेनी लैंड बना। लैंड दिया जेनी। भाई तू क्लासिक से कैसे मार रहा है तू?
ब्रिज मिड।
One enemy remaining.
रेना हेवन था।
हेवन है।
Revealing area.
भाई क्लासिक से कैसे मारा बे? बेंचोद।
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
बेंचोद अचानक से नेट कट गया था, गांड फटी भाई। भाई दे सकता हूँ शायद नेक्स्ट। हाँ बहुत है।
मिड वॉकअप करना है क्या?
मैं गार्डियन रिवील दे दूंगा तुम्हारे लिए। चाहिए तो
लिंक पे होना चाहिए ना एक तो मिलियन का।
लिंक जा रहा है, मैं ब्लाइंड दे सकता हूं।
सुन राइंस तू बाद में लेके आना स्पेक, ठीक है? मैं तुमको रिवील दूंगा।
Cover going out.
Down here. Reloading.
इसे
डेडलॉक बी है, डेडलॉक बी है। चलो मीट है, साइकिल लेके जाओ, साइकिल।
My territory, my room. I have them
I have the
now.
spike.
हेवन
ए घुसो ना, दोनों मिड है, ये घुस जाओ, दौड़ो भाई।
Placing swarm grenade.
नो वेट किसका कर रहे थे?
पता नहीं।
मैप ने देखा।
Alarm bot out. Reloading.
बैकस्टैब आ सकता, ओमेन तो बैकस्टैब दे।
ए सोबा भाई।
चल।
बैकस्टैब आ चुका ना, बैकस्टैब ही देख रहा हूं।
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
ब्लाइंड दूंगा तेरा अलार्म बॉट पूरी।
मेरा टर्रेट देखेगा।
ब्लाइंडेड भी हो।
Cover going out.
टर्रेट ट्रिगर नहीं करता। एनीवे भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
Player standing.
उधर ही है 40।
क्या हाल है एनीवे भाई, कैसे हो?
तुम लोग एक क्यों नहीं घुसे?
भाई ए भाई प्लांट हो क्या जीत गए भाई राउंड?
नहीं भाई बहुत लेट घुसे ना।
हाँ वो मैं केजे को बोल रहा था कि
5 था वो।
Placing alarm bot.
कॉम्स दे दो मेरे को मैप देखने नहीं हो रहा, वाइड स्क्रीन में मैप बहुत दूर हो रहा है मेरे को।
साइड चाहिए, गार्डियन रिवील कौन सा चाहिए बताओ?
केजे अल्ट है, मैं पुश करता है, तू ड्रोन अल्ट कर दे सोवा।
वाइड स्विंग किया रहता है।
Scanning ahead. Found them.
अकेला है।
Reloading.
हेल्प करो बे उसको, चल।
से जार ले।
अंडर गेट कर।
Here. Area's clear. Reloading.
Shock dart.
Lights down.
Gone.
Placing swarm
बैकस्टैब
grenade.
देख के।
Placing swarm grenade.
देख रहा मैं बैकस्टैब देख रहा हूँ।
केजे का
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
हेवन।
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
पूरा पीछे गई।
Revealing area.
एक सोबा का लाइनअप है। No need to pick, bro. No need to pick.
कंपटीशन से घर आया। कौन सा कंपटीशन ब्रो?
Sad fools standing in our way.
डिंग डोंग भाई साइकिल।
Alarm bot out.
डिंग डोंग भाई। अटैकिंग रिकॉन शॉट डार्ट कुछ नहीं है।
Continue to overwhelm them.
Scanning ahead.
जेनी ब्लाइंड दूंगा घुसोगे तो।
हां घुसो, ये करो।
ड्रोन कर रहा।
रुको।
हेवन।
Enemy spotted. A. Enemy turret destroyed.
भाई
मार दे। ब्लाइंड।
Reloading.
डोर क्लोज नहीं है, ठीक है?
Light planted.
हेवन है।
One enemy remaining.
अननोन।
उन लोग का जेट का बॉट है।
हां भाई कूद गया, 4 लोग।
हां चार के बंदे के ऊपर कूद गया।
They don't have a single life worth saving.
बी जाओ, फेक करते हैं,
Very good.
ये बी जाते हैं। बाइकर बी जाओ।
कहां जाना है?
और शील्ड बाय कर ले। बी जाएंगे, ए फेक करूंगा पहले।
हेवन स्मोक देता हूं मैं, देख सिर्फ।
हां और फूड मत देना उधर।
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling.
भाई मेरे पे
Revealing area.
Powers out.
ओ भाई डेडलॉक भी है चलो दोनों इधर है, भी जाओ दोनों इधर है।
Placing sentry.
Take flight.
मेन मेड
अरे किसके लिए ड्रोन कर रहा है? दोनों उधर है।
मेन मेड था भाई, गन ले लिया।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस शॉट। मिड टॉप देख लेना, मिड टॉप तेरे पीछे से। उधर ही है भाई अभी।
दूसरा पे ये रख
मार्केट
अबे
40
Let me just swipe those biometrics. Bomb grenade out. Oh!
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
ना वैंडल है ना।
प्रिमोडियम है भाई उस पे। तुम मेरा टीम चैट नहीं चल रहा है बाबू?
क्या मेरा चल रहा है।
अमन का नहीं चल रहा टीम चैट। RyuK स्पाइक लेके आ।
डेडलॉक इधर है।
डेडलॉक है। ब्रीच डेडलॉक।
बाय
Enemy spotted mid.
फ्रेंड हूं मैं। भाई पूरा दुनिया भर का यूटी यूज कर दिया भाई उसने।
3 बंदे हैं।
एक मिनट ये पुश किया है। कमेंट देख।
There they are.
Watching here.
ट्री पे ऑफ है।
Careful.
बी जाओ
कम से कम। RyuK ट्री देख के।
Deploying drone.
2 बंदे होगा ट्री।
इन तो पी ले।
Spike down mid.
वुमेन
उधर ही है।
मिड है।
How the fuck तुम लोग
My territory. My
भी
rule.
जा रहे
I
मेरे को
have
इतना
them
बोलो।
I
now.
have the spike.
बचा लो तो।
Last player standing.
भाई मेरे को
Spike down mid.
तुम
30
लोग
seconds
ईमेन क्यों
left.
जा रहा है मेरे को बोल हर्ष।
क्योंकि बी का पॉलिसी होती है।
स्पाइक ड्रॉप हुआ है मिड एंड ये मादर
मेरा
चोद
अल्ट
उधर ही
है।
मार रहा है।
मेरा अल्ट है RyuK। मेरा अल्ट है।
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
तो फिर अगर वो अल्ट है तो भाई फिर वापस भी आ गया तो छोड़ो।
मेरे को बोलना चाहिए था कि मेरा अल्ट है।
Placing sentry.
मैं इसलिए छोड़ दिया कि मरा ठीक है चलो मैं अल्ट से दे दूंगा। ये तू अपना अल्ट घर को लेके जाएगा क्या? जल्दी मारना कहीं पे दौड़ता दिखता है।
क्या सर?
Cover going out.
ऑफ है उस पे शॉट।
डेडलॉक ए पे है, डेडलॉक ए पे।
I have the spike.
डेडलॉक 3 ब्रीच में।
Enemy spotted B. Placing alarm bot.
Scanning ahead.
3 है मिड वुमेन डेडलॉक जेट।
चलो
बीमन घुसो ना फिर अकेला है वो।
मार दिया उसे।
हां तो स्टेयर्स।
अबे डिंग डाउन उठा दे।
मादर चोद ये क्यों मिस हुआ?
अरे उठा, वो बाहर है।
Your duty is not
लेफ्ट स्टेयर।
Thank you. I have the spike.
आगे दिया उसने।
Last player standing.
भाई रेना तू आएगा थोड़ा हेल्प करने?
भाई मैं
राइट।
नहीं बे उसके जाने से पहले उसके नेट के पहले ही तेरे को साइट जानना है।
भाई वो सेज अकेले फाइट ले रहा है।
पीछे टैरेट वो एक्टिवेट हुआ था ना, इसलिए मैं होल्ड हो गया था उधर। नहीं तो मैं ब्लाइंड देके घुस ही रहा था।
हाँ ना बीमन फास्ट करता है। स्प्लैश वैश दे रहा हूँ घुसो।
No prisoners.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
एक कुछ ब्लाइंड लेकिन कुछ भी
स्पाइक ले कैसे
यार यूटिल क्यों यूज नहीं करते हो कोई? वो लोगों को देखो, तो एंट्री किया भी नहीं, यूटिल यूज कर रहा है, सोच।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
भाई कुछ भी एक यूटिल यूज करो ना।
मैं तो पूरा यूटिल डाल दिया भाई अपना, मेरा कुछ नहीं था।
लेकिन एटलीस्ट तुम तो यूज कर।
तेरा माइक नहीं चल रहा था।
न्यू स्किन नाइस, थैंक यू एनीवे, थैंक यू।
RyuK,
हाँ बोलो।
अगर तू बीमेन है, वो लोग फ्रंट इन कर रहे हैं, अल्ट मार, घर को लेके नहीं जाना है तेरे को अल्ट को।
Reloading.
अबे सोवा खेल रहा है, थोड़ा एग्रो खेल भाई, इतना स्लो नहीं खेल सकता सोवा लेके।
Placing sentry.
Stealing sight. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Close. Blinded हो मैं मत।
आरएनजी कर दिया उसने। डेडलॉक इधर है।
Reloading.
टंडू।
I dropped the spike.
Reach B main.
Mid.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
एक साइड को देखो।
बीमेन पिक करो और मिड पे
Last round before the switch.
किल मिल जाएगा, वो मिड से आ रहा है।
Spend it all before it's gone.
बीमेन जाओ। सब लोग ए जा रहे हैं।
Alarm bot out. Placing alarm
सोनिक
bot.
भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बेबी डॉल, है ना? आई नो है, मेरा सीख ही रहा हूँ इसलिए इसे।
भाई सीख मत प्लीज, कॉम्पी में नहीं सीख।
नो ब्लाइंड है, नो ब्लाइंड।
The hunt begins. एक भी मैं कुछ किया।
अबे कुछ भी अगर मैं पिक दे रहा हूँ तुम लोग नहीं कर रहे हो।
एक आया इधर, रुक जा, ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ।
Take flight.
अभी क्या कर रहा है वो? चला गया।
अभी भी है वो।
Reloading.
Shock dart.
पिक देने का नहीं था, वो वन वे किया।
Shock dart.
एक में ट्री है।
क्या करूँ मैं?
Not ready yet.
Yes.
Scanning ahead.
Hold on, हम आ रहे हैं।
One enemy remaining.
साइड। तुम ब्लाइंड किया था, मिड को ब्लाइंड किया था, मिड देख के आना।
40 मिनट
planted.
हैं? अच्छा।
अबे RyuK थोड़ा यूटिल यूज कर दे रहे, जब वो बोला ब्लाइंड
मैं अभी पूरा वेट कर रहा हूँ।
मैं तो था ही नहीं उसके पास,
पूरा टीम को वेट करूंगा।
मैं तो था ही नहीं, रेना और ये पुश किए थे, मैं तो था ही नहीं, क्या करूँ?
तो तू किधर था?
तो रहो
भाई, तेरे को नहीं करना होगा वो, तू इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है।
भाई सुन, जब तुम लोग का साइड रिवील आ रहा था तब तक ठीक था, जैसे ही एक बंदा मर गया तो मैं क्यों भाई रेना नहीं दे सकता था?
बोला तो वो नहीं है उस पे फ्लैश।
तो भाई वो स्टार्टिंग में नहीं बोला था ना फ्लैश नहीं है उस पे?
स्टार्टिंग में ही बोल दिया था वो,
तब मेरे को पता नहीं, मैं नहीं सुन रहा था
गेम। सुन के खेलो बे, थोड़ा सुनो भाई। नॉट ए मैन, एक मैन
बी
Revealing area.
क्या कर दी?
रेना मिड, 2A 2B 1 मिड।
वेट है भाई। भाई सोवा अभी नहीं है तो क्या आप?
एक गैप है शायद से,
मिड
देख
देख
ले।
ले, सोवा मिड देख ले, मैं जा रहा
रेना ओमेन मिड।
नाइस वन मिड आ रहा है
मिड
Reload.
दो मार के दो
Enemy spotted me. Spike down.
रेना भी पे
तरचोद एक छोड़ो भाई मैं भी क्या
कौन कौन था
रेना ही था बिल्ड ना
अले रहना दिखा
Spike
मेरे को
planted.
राइट साइड और एक पता नहीं
वही आया था
प्लांट
सर।
किया है। दोनों साइड है
अभी दोनों साइड है
Still in sight.
Reload.
दोनों planet।
लेफ्ट राइट
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट
शॉट थैंक यू सोनित भाई थैंक यू तुम्हारा भाई है भाई प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर
You will expect that to work. Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
वी आर वैलोरेंट वी आर फाइटर्स
तेरे को हेल्प नहीं कर सकता है उधर अमन जब RyuK मारा तो तू अकेला हो गया कि रेना ट्री देख रहा है मैं मेन देख रहा हूँ
है कुछ मांगा भी नहीं उधर मैं कहाँ बोला मैं बोला कि इसको मार ही नहीं पाया मैं
Watch them falter.
चूती है तो फिर मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ कब से बी मल्टीपल
बी एंटर्ड
Scanning ahead.
Logs है।
one market breach 78 okay
तू अकेला है अमन
nice shot two side
Spike planted.
ड्रोन कर
मार्केट जाएगा तो स्पेक्टेड मिल जाएगा
Deploying drone.
बॉडी पे
Enemy tag.
काम मारना उसको
नहीं जाएगा वो एकदम
Shock dart.
ऑल साइड आई गेस
क्लोज सामने ही है
One enemy remaining.
नाइस शॉट बोर्ड हाउस होगा
Last player
पर
standing.
लेन
Clutch.
65 है यार वो मारो
26
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
मैं वो जेट को जो घुमा के फ्लिक मारा हूँ एक
अगर बी पे आए तो जल्दी स्मोक देना ठीक है मैं शॉटगन लेके बैठता हूँ
अबे अपन अपना बाय राउंड कैसे हार रहे हैं एमन हैवी
ये होगा
भाग के आ रहे
ब्लाइंड
Scanning ahead.
ओमेन टीपी करता है
Found them.
बिट के
रिवील दे रहा है भाई हमारा सुबह
वो लोग नहीं घुसे हैं अभी तक हाँ
दो है इधर
कैट आ रहा है
ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ रुक
बी जा रहा
बी जा रहे
Spike down mid.
ट्राई कर अपने पर हां का क्या 180 ये बॉक्स पीछे
One enemy remaining.
मैं नहीं मार रहा हूँ एस ले ले
Hey.
ओह डैम भाई
गुस्सा हो गया
हां गुस्सा हो गया
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
मत चिल करो उसको हारने का तो
नहीं
Placing swarm
ये आने से बोलियो राइंस एक बार
बी पे बी
हाँ मतलब वही भी सॉरी प्रोफेशनल विफर टैगलाइन एक वैलोरेंट वाला को देना चाहिए
कह रहे एंड मिड का डाट डाल
मिड कर दो करो मैं तुम तीन लोग बी साइड क्यों खेल रहे हो
Revealing area.
ए इधर है बी।
जेट एमन पीछे गया और लेके गया पीछे सिर्फ।
तो क्लियर लग रहा है। मिड स्टन आया। ओ भाई
कुछ हो गया।
ओ भाई स्लो वक्त किया भाई।
सिटी आ गया सिटी।
ओमेन भी है।
अरे जल्दी जाओ भाई, केजे को कवर दो।
अबे मैं अल्ट किसके लिए मारा हूँ फिर?
हुक पे मिड पे था हमारे लिए बंदे।
अरे मेरे साथ जो था
One enemy remaining.
मेरे साथ RyuK था, मैं अल्ट किसके लिए मारा?
क्या पागल है क्या साले? फ्लैश करके घुस गए वो मेरे पे। और तेरा तो जो काम है अलार्म बॉट का भाई, मेरे मुंह पे आ रहा है तब जाके डिटेक्ट हो रहा है।
ऑब्वियसली
अलार्म बॉट साला अंदर घुसने के बाद आ रहा है।
अबे
अंदर घुसने के लिए तो टैरेट है। अलार्म बॉट भी वैसे रखेगा तो कैसे होगा?
अलार्म बॉट उसके लिए है जो लेन जाएगा।
Placing swarm grenade. Thank you. I will stop that breach.
उसको ओपोनेंट वाले को डार्ट तो
Swarm grenade.
The hunt begins. पास हो रहा है।
पहला बात तेरा स्मोक गलत है, दूसरा बात इसका वॉल भी गलत है। जबकि तुम लोग उनको पूरा कंट्रोल दे दे रहा वाइन्स का भी।
सारे आ गए।
Swarm grenade out.
120 डेडलॉक 120
शॉक डार्क।
यहाँ पे मेरा स्मोक का क्या गलत है जरा बताना।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
उनको क्रॉस करने मत दे।
क्या क्रॉस कर? वो तो मेरे से जंप के पहले ही कर दिया वो।
करिए वो स्विंग करेगा तो मार पाएगा।
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
They should make it personal for you। हाँ ना, पर्सनली बनाना चाहिए।
अरे तो यूटिल देखा नहीं क्या किया? पहले स्टन दिया वो, फ्लैश किया दो, वोमन ब्लाइंड आया, डेडलॉक नेट आया क्लोज। हम लोग खेल ही नहीं सके तो उधर।
प्रैक्टिस रहेगा कि उनको स्विंग करने मत दो। स्विंग करेगा तो तुम्हारा एम पे आएगा।
वही मैं इसलिए वन वे दे रहा हूँ स्टार्टिंग में, बट इस बार बहुत फास्ट किया वो लोग।
वन वे
का
स्कैनिंग अहेड।
बी
अरे तुम लोग सब मैं बोट हाउस खेल मैं बोट हाउस आ रहा हूँ। बोट हाउस खेल
कोई मिड आए तो ही जा सकता है।
मिड देखो, सोवा मिड देखो।
अरे अलार्म बॉट है अभी तक।
अरे इधर मत आ।
रुक
मेरे हिसाब से खेल
नहीं करेगा तो पुश। मैं तो ए जा सकता है देखते। मैं जाने का आवाज दे रहा हूँ।
Not ready yet.
My territory, my
Scanning
troops.
ahead.
बे यार मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया। इस चूतिया मार चुदा मैं और अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगा रहा मिड पे। तुम्हारे का चीज साला। एक तो चूतिया कोई मिड खेलेगा नहीं, उसके लिए भी मेरे को कॉम्प्रोमाइज करना पड़ रहा है।
जाओ घुसो, बोटल लैंड दूंगा।
Take flight.
Scatter.
लेफ्ट नीचे रहना।
अरे
दो जने ब्रिज के पास। आई मीन ब्रिज के साथ और एक कोई है।
रिवील कर देना।
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Clean.
160 का असिस्ट। अरे मिड मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, मिड खेलो भाई।
खेल तो रहा था भाई दो बंदा, और कितना लोग खेलेगा?
कौन था दो बंदा?
सेज तो था।
सेज नहीं था।
कौन बोला भाई? सेज तो भाई यहाँ पे देखा मैं, यहाँ पे गया बोलकर मैं ये गया।
वो बहुत लेट आया। मैं खेलने का बात कर रहा हूँ, खेलना इन द सेंस पहले से रहा उधर।
होल्ड कर लेना हर्ष, स्विंग कर रहा। ये देख, एक का कॉल दे दे।
Scanning ahead.
हो सकता है।
आउटसाइड है।
Spike down B.
एक अपने स्पॉन में है, देख के।
वॉल तोड़ा। मार दिया।
हम बी में आ सकते हैं, देख के।
स्पाइक तो बी में है स्पाइक। अरे भाई मिड पे है।
इधर अंदर घुसना, इधर चले जा, मैं तेरे लिए मिड स्मोक दे दूंगा।
ये देख रहा है।
एक्सपॉन देख, केजे पे देखो, केजे पे देख। नाइस।
Scanning ahead.
बैठे रहे।
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार वो स्टेयर से नीचे
120।
मादर तो स्टेयर से नीचे उतरा है। छी,
नहीं भी मेरे को मार दे रहा था, मैंने हला।
मिड देख लो अब।
एक गोली का है।
30 seconds left.
ट्री देख ले।
अरे कहीं भी देख लो, एक साइड बैठ जाओ। नहीं था 120 लो है वो।
भी प्लांट करना चाहिए उसको।
10 seconds left.
प्लांटिंग भी।
एक साथ जाओ।
Spike planted.
एक साथ
होल्ड कर। कौन मत
इन पे स्टन लगाया, ठीक है।
लेफ्ट आली पे, राइट आली पे भी लगा है।
दोनों पे
दे दे।
Revealing area.
मत तोड़ उसको।
रुक जा, ड्रोन है, रुक।
Deploying drone.
ग्रीन बॉक्स राइट साइड, बैक साइड। हां
राइट है।
क्लोज स्टन है।
जाओ, एम पे मार दोगे। 120 लो है वो।
नाइस।
जा गन ले उसका। देख और कहीं गन है क्या?
नहीं।
अच्छा नहीं, हम तो बाहर मरे।
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
अरे यहाँ से दिखता है क्या मिड पे?
हाँ।
Can someone get
this? अबे डेथ मैच नहीं खेला क्या मैप में?
मैं डेथ मैच नहीं खेलता भाई।
इसीलिए डेथ मैच खेलते ताकि मालूम चले तुम स्पॉन कहाँ हो रहे हो और तुमको एंगल कहाँ मिल रहा है।
नहीं देगा भाई।
डेथ मैच तुमको हर एक कॉर्नर एंगल में स्पॉन करेगा, हर एक बार।
Shock dart.
मतलब कॉर्नर भी होगा, ऑफ एंगल भी होगा।
मिड पे ड्रोन कर देता ना ये साइट, ये इन्फो के लिए।
Stealing sight.
चलो तो 3 जाना।
Deploying drone.
ये अलार्म बॉट पे ब्लाइंड दूंगा।
मिड पे भी है।
Revealing area.
पे भी एक बंदा।
अबे वो कैसे मेरे को मार रहा है बे? रहना 140
मार्केट लो
140।
One enemy remaining.
वो कहाँ देख रहा है?
एफ के अबे वो टीपी मारा ना इधर से डायरेक्ट, वो इधर से इधर डायरेक्ट टीपी मारा। जब तक मैं जेट को मार रहा था वो टीपी मार के इधर को मार दिया।
नहीं भाई नहीं, मैं ये क्रॉसर मार ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ। ये खाली सेरिफ में काम आता, बाकी सब क्लोज रेंज चूतिया है इसमें। खड़ा रहे।
नहीं
अच्छा ठीक है जा।
ये ट्री देखो रे, तीनों मेन देख रहे हो।
Scanning ahead.
अरे जब
आया इधर आ, एक डेड
आ रहा।
डेडलॉक बी
अलार्म बॉट पे फ्लैश करूंगा, पिक करते हो। तो गन नहीं है?
नहीं
2 मिनट 2 मिनट।
Reloading.
तेरे को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा, आराम से खेल।
One enemy remaining.
78 104
104
मार्केट प्रॉब्ली ये जाएगा।
30 seconds left.
पूरा
वो गलत है।
ए
एक्सेल जंगल
कर पिक करो कल मैं वो।
It is done.
Defenders win.
एवर है ना, पता है क्या किया? अच्छा स्पेक्टर पकड़ा, लेफ्ट साइड डी दबा के खाली मार रहा हूँ, कुछ नहीं किया वो।
चलो चलता।
हाँ चलो
ठीक है।
लगा और एक लगा।
नहीं मैं जाऊंगा, तुम लोग दोनों खेल लो, मैं जा रहा। बाय गुड नाइट गाइस।
निकलता मैं 8:30 तक ही बोला था, 8 8:30। हाँ मैं नंबर को
ठीक है
चलो बाय
बाय।
चलो गाइस, वो मजा आया। अभी जिम जाएंगे गाइस, इसलिए चलते हैं। केले खा के आपसे बात करते हैं। आज के लिए इतना ही। थैंक यू एवरीवन जो भी आए। थैंक यू फॉर द लव एंड सपोर्ट। एज ऑलवेज you guys are always OP. You know the drill. लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पे अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लो यार। हम 20 सब्स दूर हैं 4.8 के सब्स के लिए। कर लो, कर चुके हो तो ऑप्शनल है, मतलब शेयर करना ऑप्शनल है, शेयर कर देना, ठीक है। और जैसा प्यार और सपोर्ट दिखा रहे हो वैसे दिखाते रहो, हम एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और सबसे ज़रूरी, अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। लाइफ के 5 मेजर रूल्स। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट, सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट, गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं केले के साथ। मिलेंगे आपसे कल एक नए वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम में 1 बजे नहीं 1:30 PM में, ठीक है। आ जाना, मस्ती करेंगे। एंड तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर। गुड नाइट सोनित भाई, गुड नाइट एनिमे भाई, एंड जो भी देख रहे हो भाई, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग एंड ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। लव यू, बाय बाय, चीयर्स।